Okay, let's try this again. God damn it, Skip! Stop doing this to me! I have to owe you back now! I guess I'll just start it up. What's the stream starting music? Sounds very familiar. I have to go check. Now I have to go find it. Did yard work. Were you guys about as cold as us or no? I could be wrong. 1 second. I'll go back to the screen music because I gotta see properties. Ah, shoot. Properties. Oh, I forgot I was in Korean. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer. Let's go. You're excited for the end, aren't you? Yeah, it's in Korean, so I can't tell you. I know it's something I found online. That's all I know for sure besides looking up. Yep, nope. Today we are finishing process of elimination no matter what. So that means finishing the last chapter. We are going to go to the ending and the epilogue. That's why I put it on Saturday, because this may be a longer stream. Not too terribly long, it sounds like. Kuma said we have enough for another stream, so that's what we're doing. At this point, I need to start shouting you out every time you do the bits thing, because I'm getting tired. Revenge will be sweet, Skip. Well, I guess I'm talking on YouTube. Isn't like partial? Final bit chapter took me like 4 hours. Okay. So it's a good thing we did do it on a Saturday, because I would definitely not be able to do it on a weekday night. Isn't still partial random rotation and Salmon Run on top of that? I know it was at some point. Alright, last time we found out Workaholic and Renegade's murderer, which was pretty much Renegade Detective. Because he thought he could get rid of Workaholic and did not realize he triggered. Thanks for the shout out. Revenge is sweet, motherfucker. Yeah. Okay, I knew it was partial somewhere. Renegade tried taking out Workaholic, not knowing that would be the third trigger for his head being blown off. And then we got a message from the Quartering Duke. Lord help us. So it's time to finish up this mystery once and for all. Hi, Marco Franco. How you doing? Alright. I think that's everything. Oh, and we found out the truth, which means now we no longer have Ideal to by our side, which is kind of sad, and I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, I think that's everything now. So, of course, if you haven't played through the game and just starting with us, either you'll be dealing with spoilers, or, go back now and wait till you play the game before you watch this. We finally received word from headquarters. They urge all the detectives still remain on the island not to investigate any farther. Attached to the message is a video of the Quartering Duke's latest irreverent broadcast. Why include this video? Could this mean the Duke's on the island with us right now? It seems very likely. Most obvious reason is he requests us to stop investigating. Either that, or HQ has gotten their hands on some important intel. What kind of intel exactly? What could make them go out their way to stop us from investigating like this? I believe this message came directly from the founding detective Video. The Alliance is institutor and highest-ranking detective. It's utterly devoid of humanity as per usual. I think he didn't even include a single word of concern for us, those of us remaining. So, what shall we do now? As we might allow the bypass, it's possible that the Duke is among us. It may be in our best interest not to be easy, said the girl sadly. Yeah. It's serious enough for HQ to contact us, so they must have a good reason. We can't sit idly by. Let's keep up the search like we planned. Please don't let me do this a lot this last chapter. True to form, my number one subordinates. A most excellent remark. No obligation to obey the orders. Come now, let's resume our investigation. Will that really be okay? Like your last Why, of course, naturally. Bidyok may be a remarkable detective. As a person, he's outright heartless. We lost so many allies, yet we're expected to stand by total thoughts? Because I say. Gosh, on this. As it stands, Our experiences on this island hold far too many unresolved questions. For example, why bother summoning us inside the here to begin with? Why didn't the staff at Snark choose to stay attacked? And who actually killed the senior detective? The lines keep telling us no as many times as they want. We have to keep moving forward. For the sake of all those we lost. Okay. Let's cool our heads a bit. Gourmet approaches the group, carrying a tray with enough soup for everyone. Of course Gourmet would. Enthusiasm is good, but not when we're running on empty. With a new phase of our investigation underway, why don't we refuel this? Good point. Thanks. Should I be worried about that hair? Why? Is that Ryuguin bread? I simply adore their Matsudake soup. I've had some bread too. Let me go toast it. In the meantime, feel free to have a bowl and warm yourselves up. We graciously accept the meal, helping ourselves to the soup as we lounge in the lobby sofas. The mushroom's flavor is pungent, blending in nicely with bonito flakes and kombu broth. A pleasant feeling envelops my tired body. My mind starts wondering, either that, or I must really be spent. The way my eyes start to droop. But then I notice the others slumped against the sofas already sound. Wait, what? What the fuck did Gourmet put in this? Wait, what? Don't tell me. An alarm bell goes off in my head. Heh. Fuck you. But nonetheless, my consciousness remains unroused as my eyelids grow heavier still. What the fuck did Gourmet put in this? Through my hazy field of vision, I spot Gourmet in the distance. I can only vaguely make out her expression. Is it going to work? Is it going to work today? Oh, there it goes. There you go, Kuma. Even so, I felt a little intensity about her that I've never seen before. Drug the soup. Sorry, incompetence. This, too, is for the greater good. Those are the last words I hear before my consciousness fades to nothing. Okay, Gourmet has about 10 seconds to tell us what the fuck she did and what the fuck is going on. I wake with my head in agony. Seems like I keeled over and passed on the sofa. My arm is still numb and asleep. With a start, I immediately recall what had happened just prior. Oh, right. Gourmet, why'd you put us to sleep with that soup? Give me a chance to explain. Wait, you're still here? Gourmet is seated on the sofa opposite me, wearing her usual gentle smile. The other detectives gradually come to, probably thanks to all my yelling. That's my tuna salad. Huh? Where's the sandwich? She awakens. Give me a break. Girl grumbled as she read her groggy eyes. What? Did I fall asleep? Why does my chest feel all funny? Is this one of those collars I Renegade was wearing? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? Spot on, Doleful. Such a smart guess. You make your big sister so proud. Following suit, I inspect my own chest and find a device similar to Renegade's clamped onto me. Like the one Renegade had used on Posh. This particular device seems much harder to remove.
下道ちゃんがたくさん持っていた
I
予
helped
備を
make
少
myself
し
to
もらって
renovate
ね。
spoils and cash
み
those
んなが
colors
眠っ
see
て
while
い
you
る
were
間
dozing
に
away.
首輪をつけさす。無能ちゃ
Then
ん
I
の
borrowed
デ
a
バイスを
common
排除
keypad
し
and
て
sent
コマ
command.
ンドも発信したか
So
ら
they'll detonate
あと
after
2
2
人
more
分のコマンド
entries.
で爆発する状態よ。
You have 5 goddamn seconds to tell us what's going on.
どうしてこんなことを。
Why are you doing this?
もしかして
Don't tell me you're
あなた
decording
が
Duke.
八崎校だったんですか。
それに何のつもりか
I
知
don't
り
know
ま
what
せ
you're
んけど、
thinking.
い
Even
く
if
ら
you
首輪
called
を
us,
取り付け
it's
たって
pointless if you have no
残り
means
2
to
人分の
issue
コマ
the
ンドは
remaining
発信できないの
commands.
ですし、権限を有
Yes,
する
it's the
監
only
視者とや
one
らはもう
authorized observer
無
at
能
present
さんただ一
who
人。
never recovered
リー
ideal
探偵
remedy
のデバイ
had.
スは
An
彼女の
electrocution
予算とともに
shorted
回
out
収
on
できていません
workaholics.
し、コマンドが
Not the
発信
requisite
できなくては
commands.
ただの
These
お
colors
肌
are mere accepting
何の脅しにもなり
accessories
ませんわ。
and thief threats.
それが意味はあるの
Actually, you're
よ。
wrong.
だって
It
本当
wasn't
は
ideal who registered
下
the
道ちゃんへのコマン
renovate.
ドを送った監視
It
者
was
は
me.
理想ちゃんではなくて私
Wait,
だ
what?
もの。
What? I blurred out in spite of myself. It's true. We had just assumed Holmes was an observer, but never found any evidence proving that. To think Gourmet had been one all along. At that moment, the device in my chest beeps, as if to mock my revelation.
初めて聞いたでしょ。今のが首輪が
Wait,
コマンドを
what?
受信した音よ。
Yeah,
これ
that's...
で私
That
が
was a caller
コマン
receiving
ド
a
の
new
発信権
command.
限を持つ
As you
監
can
視
see,
者だっ
I'm
てこと
indeed
が
an
よく
observer,
わかったわ
authorized
よ
to
ね。
issue them as I please.
あと一
Just
人
one
分のコ
command
マ
and
ン
you
ド
all
で
go
みんな
boom.
ドッカーン。
If my
私
heart
の
stops
心
and
臓
pulls
が
that
止ま
I
っ
will
て
trigger.
コマ
It's
ンドが
curtains
発
for
信され
everyone.
れば全員をし
Why would you do something so...
あなたが監視者だと
Being
いう
an
ことは
observer means you hold
社
an
畜さん
executive
と同じく
position in the alliance.
探偵同盟
Like
の幹部
workaholic
クラスと
did.
いうことですよね。
Are you here on orders from
もしかして
HQ by chance?
これは探偵同盟本部からの指示。
探偵同盟本
From
部
the
が
alliance headquarters?
そん
Don't be...
なバカなこと。
科学ちゃんは察
Excellent
しがいいわね。
That's exactly
その
right.
通りよ。
Is she stopping us because HQ doesn't want us to go any further?
そう。
Yep.
私は理想ちゃんや社畜ちゃんと
I'm
同じく
involved with the
探偵
DA's
同盟の
management.
運営に関わる
I'm
立
more
場。
than less the
いわば
coordinator of
今回
anti-Duke
の八
conference
崎
here.
港事件対策役割は
My
簡
role is
単。
simple.
みんなの中に溶け込んで
Weed out
怪しい
anyone
人物がい
suspicious
たら正
and
体を探り
restrain them if
必
needed.
要となれば拘
No
束す
killing
る。
involved, like
まあ
workaholic.
社畜ちゃんのように殺せとまでは言われてない。
取りまとめ役。
Why were you a coordinator?
どうして
Did you already suspect the
そんなことを。
quartering Duke was one of us?
僕らの中。
ええ、
Yep,
その通りよ。
exactly.
私
Barring
た
a
ち
few
一部を除いた探
exceptions,
偵は
each
みん
member
な
here
特
possessed
別
their
な能
special
力を
abilities
有
and
し
would
て
have
い
been
て、かつ
below age
機
10 at
密
the
警
time of the
察が実
experiments.
験を行っていた時代に過去の捜査
According
デ
to
ー
our
タから
past
考え
data,
ると
there is
この
no
島
doubt
へ
the
訪
Duke
れ
was
た
among the
探
group of
偵たちの
detectives who
中
were
に
brought onto the
八崎
island.
校がいることはまず間違いないそう。
なぜ
How
探
can you be
偵
so
同盟
confident
内
that
に
Quarren
八
Duke
崎
is
校
part
が
of
い
the
るとわ
alliance?
かるんです
But
か？
their last
少女は。
いい質問ね。
good question.
それは
It's
八
because
崎
without
校事
fair,
件の
every
被害者が出
location
た
where the
地域は
Duke's
漏れな
victims were
く
found
過
had
去に探
previously
偵同
been
盟のメン
investigated
バ
by
ー
the
が派
DA.
遣された地域だったから。
What?
まあ該当
Still,
の地域に
there's
派
no
遣されたメンバ
commonalities
ーに
between
は
the
共
members
通
dispatched
項も
to
なく
those
て
areas.
八
Leaving
崎
us
校本人
nothing
につ
that
な
linked
が
to
る
the
鍵
Duke
は未だ
directly.
にゼロなんだけどね。
どうしてそんな
Why
大
would you
切な
keep
ことを
such an
今まで
important
黙っ
fact
て
to
いたんです
yourself the
か。
whole time?
混乱を
To
生まな
avoid
いため
causing
よ。
commotion.
決め手になら
Vague
ない
and
曖昧な情報は
inconclusive intel
余
can
計な
only
混
lead to
乱しか生
unnecessary
まないでしょ。
chaos, right?
自分た
If
ち
you
の
learn
中
without
に
doubt
裏
that the
切り
Duke
者
was
どころ
among
か
us,
八
all
崎
hell would
校
break
本人が
loose.
いるかもしれないとわか最初
During
に
that
思わ
first
ぬ
case
事
with
件に
Senior,
遭遇して
I was afraid
こ
of
の
the
メン
Duke's
バーの
presence
中
in
に
our
八
group would be
崎校
brought
が
to
いる
light.
とバレかけた際は肝を
The
冷やした
ideal's
わ。
follow-up came to the rescue.
理想ちゃんがうま
That's true enough. We'd already been jumping at our own shadows. Had we started pointing fingers, our teamwork would have crumbled. Which is exactly why Saika suggested that the Duke had still been lurking in the manor.
事情はわかりました。
I'm grasping the situation now.
それで結局
But
この首輪は何なん
what's
で
the
す
deal
か。
with these collars?
まさか
Are you
本部
really
の
going to
命令
obey
通り
HQ's orders and
救助
force
が
us
来るま
to
で
great
じっ
air
としてろ
to
って命
backup
じる
for
つもりです
us?
か。
安心して無能
Don't
ちゃん
worry, incompetence.
その逆
It's
よ。
actually just the opposite.
記憶
Come again.
本部の命令なんて
We're
無
ignoring
視するわ。
HQ's orders.
救
We
助
have
が
one
来
day
るまで
until
残
backup
り1
arrives.
日。
So
私た
let's
ちで
root out
八
that
崎港を
quartering
見
Duke.
つけ出すの。
I forgot. She has every right to after Rowdy.
もし見つけられなか
If
っ
we
たら
fail,
全
I'm
員
taking
道
all of
連
you
れ
down with me.
たとえ
I'm not
死んで
letting the
も
Quarrying Duke
八
off
つ
this
崎公
island,
をこの島から
even if
出
it
した
costs
り
me
し
my
ない
life.
わ。
Oh, I see her plan now.
道連れって
What does he mean by that?
自身の
She
命を絶
intends
っ
to
てでも
detonate these collars if it's the last
首
thing
輪を
she ever
爆発
does.
させるつもりなのでしょう。
Learning daggers at gourmet
少
detective.
女は美食探偵
Oh, I
を
wonder
睨
if she
み
gave
つけなが
herself
ら
a,
言っ
a
た。
detonator too then.
見損ないました
I
よ。
misjudged you before.
なぜ
What
このような
business is
短絡
resort
的
to
行
such
動に出
drastic
たんです
measures?
か？私たちは
It
どうせ
isn't
逃
as
げ
if
も
we would
隠
run
れ
or
もしま
hide.
せん。
Why not
脅
explain
し
the
などせず、
situation rather than
普
threaten us
通
all?
に
Hey,
事情を話せば
girlfriend,
よいではあ
incoming.
りませんか。
Oh, that also reminds me. Give me one second.
少女
I
は
have to be a
怒りを
bad
あらわに
person
す
real
る。
quick. Twitch. Back to Twitch. I'm gonna mute the site. And hopefully... No. Yes. No, Gourmet doesn't have a collar. Oh, okay. I thought she would. Well, I guess, yeah, she's planning to kill herself the old... Oh. Okay. Sorry, I had to put Sea Dog's cyclothon in the background so I could get the badge. Blood told me to get the badge. It's just to watch it for an hour, so that's what I forgot about that. So I'm like, oh, I should probably just put it in the background so I can get the badge because today's the last day.
ごめんね、
Sorry,
文学ちゃん。
Bookworm. I didn't feel that alone would cut it.
それだけでは足りないと思うの。あなたが
You
教
taught
え
me
てくれ
something
たの
before
よ
in。confidence.
無能ちゃん。
僕が教えた
What was it?
何のことですか？
一度決めたら迷わない覚
To
悟。
never waver with my convictions.
私はヤマ
Ever
トさん
since
を失
losing
ったあ
Rowdy,
の時か
I
ら
vowed to kill
何
the
をして
Duke.
でも八つ崎
no
公
matter
を
the
殺すって
cost.
決めていたの。
I don't like that face she has. I'm not gonna lie. Gourmet cracks a smile that's even cooler than ice. The lights lift her eyes. As her mouth curls upward, she seems almost crazed.
実はね、
Truth is,
地下の
Urkel
研
had
究棟
contacted
を
me
訪
via
れた
D-pad
後
on our
の最
first
初の
night
夜
in
に
the underground
社畜
research
ちゃんから
facility.
探偵デバイスで連
He
絡
asked
が
me
入
to
った
send
の
the。command to Renegade's collar.
首輪にコマンド。私はすぐ
I
さまお
complied
願
at
いを
once.
聞いたわ。
There was a
エドウちゃ
decent
んが
chance
八つ
that
崎
Renegade
公で
was
あ
the
る可
Duke.
能性は十分に
Plus,
考
he
え
was
られるし。
ultimately responsible for
何よ
Roddy's
りヤ
death.
マトちゃんを死に追いやった
Oh,
ち
and
な
the
み
reason
に
Mocha
亡く
Hog
なった
was in
社
such
畜
a
ちゃんが
sorry
ボロ
state
ボロ
when
だ
he
った
died
のは
was because
私
I
が
had to
少
punish
し
the one who
痛め
actually
つけた
committed
せ
the
いで
deed,
も
of
ある。
course.
やっぱり実行犯も懲らしめ
Wait,
てお
what?
かないとね。
She admits these horrific facts like it's nothing. She's always seemed so serene. I'm shocked by the brutality lurking beneath the facade.
ヤマトさんはこんな
Why
こと
are
を
you
望
going
み
to
ませ
such
んよ。
extremes?
どうしてこ
Rowdy,
こまで極端な行
she
動に
wouldn't
出る
have
んですか？
wanted this.
ええ、
Yes,
わかってるわ。
but
こ
this
れは
is for my
私
own
の自己満
satisfaction.
足。八つ崎
She
公
wasn't
候補に
intended
挙げ
to
ら
be
れ
the
てい
Duke.
なかった彼女
When
のお
she has
願いを
succumbed, I
断り
couldn't
きれ
say
ず、
no.
この
I
島
brought
へ
her to
招い
Morgue.
てしまった
So
私
now I
自
gotta
身の
repent
罪を
however I can.
少しでも償い。だけど
More
何
than
より
anything, though,
明
I
けに
want
よ
to
る事
prevent
件の
another
再
dayless
来を
night
防ぐこ
incidents
と
from
が
occurring.
最大の目的よ。
明けの夜事件の
Prevent another dayless
再
night
来を防ぐこ
incidents.
と。そういえば
That's
機動
right.
探偵が
Renegade did
美食
mention
さ
you
ん
were a
は明
victim
けの
of
夜事件の被
yourself.
害者だって言っていましたね。
But how is that
So
related?
何か関係。
知っていたのね。
Ah, so you knew.
ええ、その
Yeah,
通りよ。
that's right.
あの
I
悲
still
劇
haven't
は
been able
今
to
でも
forget
忘
how
れないわ。
tragic it all was.
私は
Due to the terrorist attack
明
that
けの
day,
夜事件が
I
起き
wound
た
up
日、
down in
奴
the
らの引
rubble
き起
for
こし
about
た
half
爆
a month.
発テロの影響で土
I
でも
survived
ゴ
by
ムでも
eating dirt,
鉄でも
rubber, iron.
何でも食べたおかげで生き残ることができた
Everyone
わ。
else trapped with me and died.
でも
And even now,
私と
my
一緒に閉
stomach
じ込
still
められた
hangs with
人たち
constant
は
hunger.
みんな亡くなったし、もうあん
Never
な
again.
不幸を
I won't
美味
accept
しい
another
ものも
disaster
食べ
like
られ
that,
ない
robbing
子た
people
ち
their
を
freedom to eat
増
with
やしちゃい
relish.
けない。
We
悲劇
can't
を
allow tragedy to
繰り
repeat
返し
itself.
ちゃいけない。だから
So under no circumstances
八つ
am
崎
I
公は
letting
こ
the
の
Duke
島
off
から
this
絶対
island.
に出しちゃいけないの。
Who
たとえ
cares what
本部が
HQ
どう
has
言
to
おうと
say?
も、
I'm
私は八
fighting
つ崎
him,
公を見
and
つ
you're
け出す
all
わ。
going to help.
あなたたちが何と言おうとも協力してもらうわよ。
Gourmet dons a deadly serious expression. Yet, in spite of that, Posh approaches her meekly. As I wonder what she means to do. Yeah, that sounds about right.
ビンタ
She slapped her. Posh forcefully smacks Gourmet across the face.
今さら当たり前の
This
こ
is
とを
no
言うんじゃ
time to
あ
be
りません
saying
よ
the obvious!
家族
Posh.
ちゃんあなたに命令されずとも
You're
ね
really determined to risk our lives and pursue the Duke without your
命を
orders.
かけて八つ咲き子それ
Even
をわ
going
ざ
so
わ
far
ざ
as to access
こん
right
な
us
優
so
雅でないアクセ
early.
サリーまでつけて
Busybody, you!
余計なお世話でしたよ
Aww. That's Posh for you. We've all been cowed by Gourmet's intimidating aura, but now we can't stop ourselves from laughing.
家族さんの言う通り
Posh is absolutely right.
僕も初め
I
から
said so too,
本
didn't
部
I?
の命令など
The
聞く
moment
気
we
はないと
received
言ってい
HQ's
たじゃありま
orders,
せんか
I had no intention of following them. I love Posh so much. She became a favorite by the end. She definitely has grown on me by now.
美食さんの覚悟は
Made
伝
your
わりま
resolve
した
crystal clear,
時
Gourmet.
間までに何
Let's
として
corner
で
the
も
Duke before
八つ
time
咲
runs
き子を
out.
見つけ出しま
By
しょう
any means necessary.
美食さんの気
I
持ち
get
は
where
わ
you're
かる
coming
けど
from, Gourmet.
まだ僕たちの
These
中に
colors
八つ
are
咲き子がい
dangerous.
るとは限らな
We
いし
don't even know for sure that the Duke
こ
is
の
here.
会話は危険だと思うな
僕たち以外
I guess someone else?
まだこの島に
Another
誰かい
person
るって
still beyond the silent?
その可能
It's
性もあるし
possible.
もしかしたら死んだと思っていた人が生きている可能性だって考えられるよ相手はあの
This
八
is
つ
the
咲
boring
き子
Duke
だも
we're
の
talking about.
何が
We
起こ
shouldn't
っ
be
ても不
surprised
思
by
議じゃない
any
って
unexpected
考えるべきじゃ
twists.
ないかな
飛脚探偵の
So
言う通
defeated. Your
あなた
actions
の
have been
こ
far
の
too
行動は
risky.
りリスクが
Girl
高す
said
ぎ
that
ま
this
す
way desperation.
ですが
I'm glad you revealed your true
な
nature.
んだかうさんくさかっ
Something
たあ
about
な
you
た
stood off.
本音を
Let's
見せて
continue
く
our
れたの
search until
は
the end,
喜ばしい
Gourmet.
ことです
You guys.
こうなることか
I
と想像
expected
して
that much. It seems we're all in
気持ちは
agreement.
一つのようですね美食
I'll
さん
help you too, Gourmet.
僕も協
I
力
won't
します
let you or anyone else die.
だから教えてく
Like
れま
that
せんか
though. Will you share whatever you can tell us about the
まだ
Duke?
僕らの知らない情報を
そうね
You've got it.
み
Sorry
ん
for
なを騙
tricking
し
you
続
all.
けてきて先
As
ほ
I
ども言っ
said,
た通
there's
り
no the Duke was much
八つ
affected
咲き
this
子はこ
power.
の対策会議に招集された中にい
Records
る
from
こ
the
とは
Slaker police with experiments confirm this much.
性別
Tell
は
us
不
side.
明
Their gender
顔
is
は写
unknown.
真が残っていないし
No photos of
整形
them
の可能
remain,
性
and
も
they are
高いから
likely
手
had
がかりは
cosmetic
ゼロ
surgery.
事
Seen
実
as even
教
alcoholic
育
only
係に
recognized
勤めて
renegade.
社畜ちゃんでも下道ちゃん
So essentially, you know absolutely nothing.
まあまあ
Easy now.
だから
That
こ
was
そ
probably the reason the
対
scene
策
was
会議
called
が
in
開かれた
the
んでし
order
ょ
in the first place.
無能ちゃんの言う通り
Exactly, competent.
ろく
We
な
have very
情報
few
がない
leads to
か
go
ら
off
こ
of.
そ
So
私も
suffice
焦っ
it
て
to
いる
say,
の
I am also on the edge.
本部が
I
捜
don't know
査を
why
中止
HQ's
した
ordered
理
us
由
to
はわ
stop.
からないけれど
I refuse to sit
この
idly
まま
by.
何も捜査しないなんて
Even
認
if it
め
meant
られない
guarding you all, I had
こ
to
うして
keep
み
this
んなを脅
investigation
してで
going.
も本気で調査
手がかりなら
If you're looking for
見つ
clues,
けられる
maybe
か
we
も
could
しれ
start
ませんよ
there. The girl said, waiting outside.
少女は
Outside? I follow her pointing finger and finally come to a vile realization.
リポートにいたはずの 黒い
Yes, near the
SPX がいない
board's gone.
ええ
Hallelujah!
今なら外を調べること
Hallelujah!
ができるのではありませんか
Yes. You should be able to look outside. Look around outside now, correct?
その通りだよ
Yeah.
あり
Good
がと
looking
う
out,
さ
Brickworm.
すがは文学
I
さ
can
ん
always count on you.
ふふん
Girl,
少女は誇ら
looking
し
out
げ
your
に
chest
夢を
with
抱い
pride.
た
I
ま
love
だ外も
Bookworm.
暗いし不意打ちを
So
食らう
light
ことも
out,
なさそう
sweet
だ
Jimmy cut off guard.
僕も脅威の気
Not
配は
sensing
感
any
じない
threats
よ
at the moment
今
either.
なら平気だ
We
と
should
思
be
う
safe if we head out now.
あれだけの巨体
We
です
have
から
mastered the
すぐに気づ
SPXs.
けるでしょう
We
け
should
ど
notice it first.
周囲にはよくよく
Nevertheless,
注意を
let's
払い
keep
ま
a
しょう
close
ね
watch on our surroundings, shall we?
まずはどこへ行き
Where
ま
are
す
we
か
headed first?
はあ聞くまでもない
Is
で
it
し
not
ょ
obvious? Josh lets outside before continuing.
まずは理想
First
男性の
priority
遺体を
is
回収
recovering
する
Ideal's
ことが
body.
最優先ですわ
She's a lady
レデ
after
ィーで
all.
ある彼女は
Even her
いつまでも
exposed
野ざらしは
hands
かわいそうで
something
すから
cool.
ね
Oh, why, pray tell, is your jaw agape?
いやなんという
No,
か
it's just Sakasa,
いつになく
you're
優
not
しいから
usually so
驚
thoughtful.
いて
It's a little shocking, is all.
あなた
You made me
バカで
feel
すけ
you're
ど
surprisingly
意外と人情深い方なのですね
Well, regardless,
バカです
the girl offering cash for highest praise.
少女は最上級の
Beg pardon?
呼ぶんで少
Who's
女
calling
だわ
him a fool, you fool? It totally slipped my mind. Saika's been out there ever since she was dismembered. She's probably in a terrible state, considering that's been over a week. But I still want to give her a proper burial. Not out of professional obligation, but because she's my friend.
ありがとうございます
Thanks,
鈴
Posh.
木さん
I'll lend a hand too.
僕も協力しますか
It'll
ら
make me so
Sai-
happy if it keeps, like, Ideal's
輸
body
送探
safe
偵
till
の
back
救助が
over
来るまでどこ
そんなのお安い
Trouble at
ご
all.
用ですわ
We will fetch her at
理
once.
想探偵のもとへ
Now,
参りますわ
follow
よ
my lead, everyone.
私についてきなさい
With Posh at the forefront, we wasted no time exiting the research facility.
最後に
I made some
いい
good
仲
allies
間
in
と
the
出
end,
会えたの
Saika.
ね暴走
I'm
して
sorry for being so
ごめんな
reckless.
さいね
But come what may, I
Demo
swear to
kana.
avenge you.
あなたの敵も取ってみ
Oh,
せ
poor
るわ
May. "22 hours remain until our collars detonate." It's been far too long. The blue skies, the warmth of the sun, the cool summer breeze caressing my skin. How wonderfully refreshing!
というすがすがしい心地でしょう
家族さん
Gosh,
あまり大
why
声を
don't I
出す
keep
と
your
危
voice
ないから
down?
外に出るだけで
I'm
テン
not
ションが
size
上
for
がる
this
とか
much. She may as well be a dog. The girl quit, sighing with
少女は
disgust.
呆れたようにため息をつ
Nevertheless, Posh takes the lead, laughing in high spirits as we walk out of the building. It's our first time outside in about a week. While Posh's behavior may seem over the top, I honestly feel like jumping for joy myself. I'm sure the others must feel the same. They've all got some much needed color on their faces compared to when they were in the facility.
よし
Okay.
黒い SPX の気配は
Not
しない
since
よ
that flat XPX.
また最初の頃みたい
Maybe
に
it's circling
洋
the
館の
manor like
周
it
りをう
was
ろ
when
つ
we
いて
first
いるの
got
かもしれ
here.
ないね
よし
Alright.
じゃあこの先の
Let's
山道
follow
に
the
向か
mountain
って
path up ahead and
ホーム
search
ズさ
for
んの遺
Holmes's
体を探
body.
そうか
くんくんこの
Smells
匂
like
い
it rained a bit ago.
少し前に雨が降っただからちょっと地面が
That must
ぬ
be
か
why
るん
the
で
ground
感じるん
doesn't
で
get
す
to
ね
it. My wheels
少
keep
しタ
spinning
イヤ
in
が空
place.
回り気味なので
Would
車
anyone
椅
mind
子を
giving
押し
me
て
a
もらってもいい
push?
ですか
ええ、もちろんよ。お姉さんに任せて。
Sure, no problem. Leave it to your big sis. Romeo pushes Heki's chair happily as they continue onward together. Nice. I wonder what would become of our team. But it seems all the commotion with the collars earlier hasn't affected things too much.
でも
Even
美
so,
食さんの覚悟は固
Romeo
い
is resolute.
救助が来て
If
捜査
backup
の猶
arrives
予が
before
な
we
くな
can
ってしまっ
finish
た
our
ら
investigation,
僕ら
I
の
think
胸の
she's
首輪
serious
を
about
本当に
detonating
爆破するはずだ
those collars.
それまで
No
に
matter what it takes,
何とかして
We
安
need to
崎
find a
公の
clue
正
to the
体の
Duke's
手がかり
true
を見つけないと
before that time arrives. We keep our eyes peeled as we head toward the mountain road, but to no avail. Before long, we arrive at the fateful path where we fought off the black XPX. 1 week ago, in this very spot, Saika was. Mhm.
大丈夫宗岡
Comments? You okay there? Doleful supports me as I begin to stagger.
ありがとう
Thanks, Doleful. I've been psyching myself up,
覚悟はしていたけど
but coming back here really
場
hits
所
hard.
に来るのはきついね
Oh, incompetent.
僕もあの夜の
I
出
think
来事
about
を
what
思う
happened
と
that night.
胸
My
が張り
chest
裂け
feels
そう
like
に
it's
な
about
る
the
よ
birds.
もう一
It's
週
already
間
been
も
over a
経つ
week
のに
since
理想
Ideal
さ
was
ん
killed
の
by the
黒い
SPX,
に
I mean.
殺されてから
Thinking back, all this turmoil really started with Saika's sudden demise. And now, here we are, 7 days later. Downtown's phantom killing, workaholics semi-sealed cell, renegade scheme in the maze, the paradox murders in the underground facility. That's 4 mysteries solved.
あの時は
Back then,
黒い
we
メカが
didn't know that Black
SPX
Mech
と
was
いう
an
警備ロボッ
SPX
トだって
sentry.
ことも
Nor do we
Kimitsu
know about the
Keisatsu no
existence of the
何も知らなかった
police.
でも今の僕
Things
らな
are
ら
different now.
あの時
We
には
should
分
be
から
able
な
to
かった
solve
謎
the
も
riddles
紐
we
解ける
couldn't
はずだ。
before. Let's find the
真相を暴い
truth
て
and avenge our
みんなの
friends.
敵を取ろう。
Yeah,
そうだね。
let's. Oh
ルノ
no.
さん、妙です
Confidence.
わ。
The strangest thing happened. Posh, who had gone off ahead, suddenly becomes racing back with a fretful expression.
結婚らしきものは見つかったの
What
ですけど
appears to be traces of
肝
blood.
心な理想探偵の
Ideal's
死体
body.
がありま
The
せんの。
target of a recovery mission has nowhere to be seen. Wait, what?
ホームズさんの死体が
His body
ない。
is gone? Are you sure no one already carried it off?
そんな
Why?
血の跡は
The
残
blood's
ってる
still
のに
there?
どうして。
So how?
復讐の残り
There's
が
no
もし
sign
な
of
いわ
route。either.
おそ
She
ら
was
く
likely carried off
雨が
either
降る前
before
か
or during the
雨が
rain.
降っている時に運ばれたの。
運ばれた際の
The
血
body
痕
didn't
も
leave any trails
全
when it
く
was
見当たり
moved,
ません。
so the blood was
おそらく
probably completely dry
血
already.
液が完全に乾いてからそれを考
Which
える
means
と
it must have happened after
僕ら
we'd
が
been
洋
locked
館
in the
に
manor
閉じ
for
込め
3
られ
days
て
or
から
more.
3日以上は経過した後のはず。
It would have been 2 at most.
雨も考慮するとこのい
誰が何の目的で。
For what purpose?
理想探偵の死は理想だった
Ideal
という可能性はありません
stage?
か？
Wait, what? Bookworm, who had been staying a fair distance back so as to avoid seeing the body, now comes striding towards me.
序盤に殺された人物が
Mysteries.
実
It's
は
not
黒
unheard
幕
of
だっ
for
た
the
とい
one
う
killed
展
in the
開は
prologue to the last man
ミステ
after
リーでは珍しくあ
all
りま
along,
せん。
said the girl, slightly colored by
少女
bias.
はやや偏見混じりな自覚がある推理を口にする。
ちょっと文学さん
Just one
バカ
moment,
なことは
Bookworm.
言うものじゃあり
You
ません
mustn't
わよ。
say such things so heedlessly.
私が見る
As
限
far as I'm aware,
り理想
Ideal
ちゃんは
really
確
was
かに死
killed.
んでいたわ。
The scent of
匂い
blood
も
was
確かに
undeniable.
血液そのものだった
I may have been a ways off, but I
遠
don't
く
think
か
I
ら
was
とはい
wrong.
えさすがに間違い
僕もそう思います。
But, there's no question Ideal got sliced all over.
全身を切り裂かれ
It's
て
hard to imagine she could survive with wounds like
負傷
those.
で生きていたとは考えにくいです。それに
Plus, we have armor's
そ
word to
の
go
死ん
off
だと
of.
証言してくれていましたし
Armor! I witnessed the moment she died with my own eyes. The death was too intense, too vivid to question. There's no way I saw it wrong. It wasn't fate.
でも確かに遺体はなくなっている。
The body's gone.
誰が
Just who could have moved it?
何の目的で遺体を持ち去ったって言うんだ。
We searched the area around the bloodstains, but nothing sticks out. Though I had already figured as much, it doesn't seem the body's anywhere nearby. Our investigation has already hit a snag.
救助まで残り
We've
21
got
時
21
間
hours until the rescue
早
team
急に理
arrives.
想ちゃんを運んだ
Let's
犯
hurry
人を
and
見
find
つけ出
whoever
しましょ
carried
う
off Ideal.
私たち以外に
There's
犯
a
人が
culprit
いるので
besides
したら
us.
首輪
Killing
で
us
死
with
ぬ
these
のは
cons
無駄
would be
死じゃありませんこ
senseless.
そ。
We'll lynch you right regardless. You release us already.
外してくださいまし。
悪いけど
Sorry,
それはでき
no
ない
can do.
確かに
It's true that the
私た
Corian
ちの
Duke
中
may
に
not be
八
one
崎
of
公
us.
はいないかもしれない
But if he
で
is,
も万が一いた
I'd
場
be
合
letting him go
見過ご
right
す
under
逃
my
してしまうこ
nose.
とになる八崎公の
Unless we
正体
discover
を
the
見つけられない
Duke's true
限り
identity.
私はあ
None
な
of
た
us
たち
are in
全員
this
と
place
侵
alive.
入するつもりよ
That fact won't change no matter how much I adore you all.
それだけは変えられない
島から出た後に
Why don't we just
また
resume
容
our
疑を追
investigation
及すればいいじゃないですか。
Sure,
僕ら
we're
が
all
容疑者なのは
suspects.
間違いありませんし、
But couldn't we
生
just
き残り
weed
の
out
中
the
から
culprit
犯人
among
探しが
us?
始まるだけでしょ。
I swear, if one of you makes an Among Us joke, I'm done with you all.
そううまくいかないのよ
Would it be so simple? Would that were so simple?
今の私
Even
た
after
ち
all
は
we've been through,
八
we
崎
still
公
haven't
事
learned
件
a
に
thing
関
about
す
the
る手
Corbin
がかり
Duke
を
case,
何
have
も
we?
手に入れてないじゃないわかること
All
と
we
い
know
え
that the
ば
renegades killed
下
Poor
道
Color.
ちゃんが社畜ちゃんを
died
殺して
himself.
そのまま死んだことだけ
As it stands,
このままでは
we
下道ちゃ
assume
んが
that the
八
renegade
崎
was
公
Duke.
扱いされて
Case
終わりよ
closed.
それはそれでいい
Maybe
んじゃ
that's
ない
for
で
the
しょうか。
best. Thinking
実
back,
際今まで
Renegade
の
was
事件を振
already
り
the most
返る
likely
と
candidate for
下
being
道
the
探偵が
getaway.
八崎公である可能性が一番他に疑わしい人もいませんし
Hi, Memory, or how?
下道探偵
Hi,
が
Abu,
黒
how
幕
you
だという
doing?
結論に話が進むのも
Anyone else
仕
seem
方ないと思いま
suspicious?
す。
So I don't think there's much we can do about him being pegged as the culprit.
ええそうね
True enough.
そう考えるのが
He's
一番
definitely the
説
most
得力
convincing
がある
option.
わ世間的
He'd
に
also
も
be the easiest to
元
present
殺
to the
人鬼
public.
が再び引き起
A
こ
former
した事
murder
件として
mastermind and
発
new
表する
answer.
のが最も
But
綺
that's
麗でしょ
exactly my point.
だからこそ 真実か
He's
どう
one
か
with
確定
Renegade
しない
branded
ま
as the
ま
Quarrying Duke.
下道探
All
偵が
without
八
confirming
崎
the
公だっ
actual
たという
truth of the
結論
matter.
で終わらせてしまう可能性がね。
Doing good. How are you? Tired. We were down to work at work today.
何ですか
What
そ
are
れ
you talking about?
確証を
Would
得
it
て
be
いないのに
irresponsible to
そ
do
んな
that
展
without
開になるなんて
verifying all
お
the
かしいで
facts
しょ
first?
いいえ
No.
十分にあり
I'm
得る
afraid
話で
it
すわ
isn't
ね
unlikely.
この
The
島で
Scalabit
起きた事
incident
件の
makes it
規模を考
undesirable
え
for
れば
officials to wave it off.
何もわからな
The
かっ
admit
た
they
で
were
は済まないで
baffled.
しょう
Oh god. Yeah, it was a day.
組織の体面
It's
を保
quite
つために
conceivable
も
that they would settle
国
for
に無駄な
passable.
混乱を広げないためにも
Conclusion. So
仮添え
let's
の
just
結
save
論を出
face
し
as
て
an
事
organization
態の
to
収
stem
束を図る
nationwide
可能性
panic.
は十二分に考え
そんな
You're kidding me.
それが探偵の
What
や
kind
る
of
ことですか
detectives would do something like that?
探偵のやることなんだよ
That's what all detectives are
無能君。
incompetence.
ピンカー
You know
探
about
偵の
the
話でも
Pinkertons,
わ
right?
かるでしょ
This line
探
of
偵の
work
仕事
involves
は
planning that can't
表
be
に出せない
discussed
事情を
openly.
含むことも少な
So
くないから
obscuring
ね
truth isn't unheard of.
現実
You're
の
like
探偵
detectives
は
aren't like the
物語
characters you
の
read
中
about
の
in
名探
novels.
偵みたいに
They
いつ
aren't
でも
putting
鮮
down
や
the
かに
show
真
with
相を
brilliant
解き明
statements
か
of
せるとは
fact.
限らないんだ
In case, dead again or killed again, Mr. Detective hasn't shown us. I finally watched the first episode today, so that's bright in my mind.
でも
But,
でも
but yesterday I was shown a horrific vision of the Quarrying Duke's future victims. A half-baked explanation won't be enough to stop him. In fact, he could take advantage of the DA's misinformation to cause further havoc unchecked. Orme's concern was definitely warranted.
要するに
Sure,
救助までに八崎港事件の手がかりを見つけられなければ
the true master might
真
make their
犯
way
人は
scot-free.
罪を逃れる公算が大きいというわけですね。
この首輪は
These callers are
万が
plan
一
B
に
to
も
keep the Duke from
八
leaving the
崎
island.
港を島から出さないための
You're
保
willing
険
literal
美食さんは文字通り死んでも八崎港を止めるつもりなのですね
Hunger me.
ええ、その通りよ。
You bet I am.
恨んでくれ
Hate
てい
me
いわ。
for it all you want.
隙があ
Try
れ
to
ば
out
私を
smart or
出
you
し
can
抜
kill
け
me
ば
if
い
you
い
got what
し、
it takes.
できるものなら殺して、それで
It
も
doesn't
私
matter.
は
I'm
みん
dragging
な
you
を
all
巻き
down
込んで
with
で
me.
も
I
世
want to
界
fight
の
for
た
the
めに
sake of the
戦
world.
いたいの。
For the sake of everyone we lost.
みんなのためにもね。
Oh.
諦めるつ
For
も
am I
り
to
な
go
んて
about, but I get what
一
she
切あり
means.
ませんよ
I won't quit now. Not for anything.
僕らで
I
必ず
swear. We'll
八
uncover the
崎港の
truth of the
正体を
Quarrying
暴いて
Duke.
みせましょう
Come hell or high water. And come they will. There are only 21 hours left for us to uncover the truth. We need to find the Duke by any means necessary. To do that, there's one place we should start.
ひとまずホームズさんの死体がどこへ消えたかについて
For now,
もう少し捜
let's
査を
figure
続
out
けて
where
みよう
Holmes's body disappeared to.
犯人は別
The
に
culprit didn't just vanish
煙
into
のよう
thin
に消え
air.
たわけじゃないんだ
They came here and took her
この
elsewhere.
場所へと足を運んで行き
So
先
there
の手が
must
か
be
り
some
は
clue pointing to
必
their
ず
current
残っているはずなん
whereabouts.
だ
Oh no. Oh! At my behest, the others began searching our surroundings once more. Whoever took Holmes's body is, beyond a doubt, our prime candidate for being the Duke. I zero in my senses, doing my best to take in the entire scene, not just the bloodstains. And then...
武装さん
Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck is Armor doing here? Armor?
どこですか
Where?
どこにいるん
Where
で
is
すか
he?
科学くんの隣だよ
What?
見えないの
He's right next to you, Techie. Can't you see him?
何を非
How
科
could
学
you
的な
say
ことを
something
言っ
so
てるんですか
unscientific?
僕を
You're
怖
not
が
going
ら
to
せよう
scare
っ
me,
て
okay?
そうはいきませんよ
Huh?
いや
No,
本当に
really.
自分の調査に戻ら
I'll
せ
be
ていた
getting
だ
back
き
to
ま
my
す
investigation.
それでは
See you. Techie puffs his cheek ever so slightly in apparent annoyance, then returns to the area he'd been inspecting prior. But even though he should be dead, Armor's still there, unmoving and unresponsive. What in the world is going on here?
No.
Suddenly, Armor approaches the bloodstains left by Saika, and looks like can only assume it's her body off from the ground. One scene. Could it be
この場所で過去に起き
it's
た
just
出
a
来
vision
事
of the past? I've only seen the future until now. So what am I supposed to make of this? Oh wow, that's a new development. This is so late for that to happen though. No, wait. Oh, I get it. I encountered residual thoughts I've tried since before. And those give me glimpses of the past. Maybe this is the same?
そういえばサイガちゃんがさ、エンドシー
Or
ンが
was it Saiga said the end?
全てを見る力で
That the Daemon doesn't predict the future, but rather sees all. She said to reflect back on everything that's happened so far. Could this be what she was meant? As I continue to focus my eyes, I notice something in the shadows of the tall grass. It's a footprint, which has now begun to dry. Let me turn this down a bit. There we go. Judging by the size and shape, it's clearly armors. Maybe I saw it subconsciously. Did my mind visualize how things played out? It's just like Sherlock Holmes' special. Abductive reasoning. Marine traces of the past, I can infer what took place. As you can see, I really did move Saiga's. My wife is alive, bitches!
彼が生きてここにいるんだろう。
Wait, is he actually alive? I thought this was like from days ago. I really did move Saiga's body. How's he been here? Or alive in the first place? I have millions of questions, but mulling them over in my head won't get us anywhere. I gotta tell the others about my discovery. How are you going to explain to them though?
こっちに来て。足跡を見つけたよ。
Here guys, I found the footprint.
この足跡
This
ま
print
だついてから時間
doesn't
があ
seem
まり
like
経っ
it's
てい
been
ない
here
ようで
long.
すね
I wonder why there's only one.
だけ足跡が
おそらく
Maybe because this ground's still damp from the rain. It must have stopped when the culprit came to retrieve Ideal's body.
片付けるまでは雨
But
が降っ
once
て
they
いな
did,
かっ
it
た
picked
の
up
よ
again, forcing them to seek shelter. They were in the labyrinth for like
どこか
days.
移動を
For a
始め
second, I thought the
たので
footprint from was before they got down there.
その結果
As a result, their
雨で
foot
生まれ
sank
た
into the
ぬか
muddy
りに
ground
足を
here.
取られてしまったのだと思う
ただでさえ2人分の
The
重
mark
さ
would
で
have
歩く
been
んだから
practically unavoidable
ぬ
in
かるん
the
だ地面
soil,
なら足跡
given that they were
当
walking
然で
the
すね
weight of 2 people.
ではこの足
Can
跡
we
の
follow
主
these
の
tracks
痕
there
跡を
under
た
them?
どり
The
ましょ
girl
うか
suggested.
文学さん
You
こ
haven't
の
guessed
足
which
跡の
way
主
they
が
went
向かった
before?
先に心当たり
Whoever
でもあ
made
る
them, I mean.
あなたも気づいて
My
いる
dad
のでし
already
ょ
knows.
この足
Considering
跡
the
のサイ
five
ズ
prints, it could
武
only
装
have been
探
armor,
偵以
the
外
girl
に
said,
考えられま
said.
せんよ
There's stones
少
on
女
its
は
knife.
少々嫌味っぽく言った
Oh,
そうだよ
yeah, of course I
わかる
do.
よわかるよ
And that's bookworm for you. I tried to avoid bringing up the fact of myself, but it was plain as day to her.
武装探偵の足跡の主なら
You can surmise that the access
ヘ
to
リ
the
ポー
other
トを
right
利用して
will head up
地
to
上
the
へと
underground
上がっ
base
てき
to
たと
surface.
考えられますですから
So it stands to reason our next area's investigation should be the heliport and basic question the girl stays in.
彼の通ってき
そのさんが
Armor?
本当
Could
に
he really be alive?
喜ばしいことではあるけど
But the
問
elephant
題
in the
は
room
どう
is
して生きている
how?
のか
And why come back to the
何
surface
を
to
思
take
って
Holmes'
地上
body?
に上がってきてこんな行動に出て
For many ask what we've all been wondering. He managed to survive. The natural course of action would be to contact us and regroup. For what purpose is he acting so secretly? The only way to find out will be to ask him directly.
そうさまとはして
Armor moved
死
the
体を移動
body.
させるような真似を
本人に直
You
接
should
聞き
hear
出
from
せ
the
ばいい
man
んですわ
himself. Whatever the case, fighting over it right now won't get us anywhere. Come, let's head to the labyrinth via the teleport. Maybe able to follow his trail. Or perhaps find a clue as to his destination. We returned once more to the heliport. Following Pasha's orders, I made sure we all clustered in the center of the circular landing pad. I stand in front of the control panel, initiating the necessary operations. First, I release the lock. Then, I just have to flip the switch to make it descend. It's so easy I could do it in my sleep. The panel's kind of a ways from the platform, though, meaning I gotta book it once I'm done so everyone doesn't go down without me. A bit nerve-wracking to say the least.
待ってください、ムノ
Let
さ
me
ん。
guess!
どうやらこのヘリポートの操作は探偵デバイスからでもできる
Wait,
みた
were
い
you
ですよ
not doing the invention this time? I was expecting another stupid name. Oh, wait a second, Confidence. Looks like the heliport's controls can actually be operated via D-pad. Seriously?
それはよかった。
Thank
ちょ
goodness.
っと危ないか
I
ら
wasn't
ドキド
feeling
キし
too
た
sure
よ。
about risking it. Not too long after, I see my D-pad note me of external devices ready to connect, followed by what seems to be the heliport's name. It's probably set to display when the lock is released. I hurry and connect my D-pad to the control panel. I join the others on the landing pad, tap the screen of my device, and watch as the circular floor beneath us slips downward. The ride takes a little under 10 minutes. The helipad stops its descent, arriving in the underground hangar where we spent the night a few days prior.
ムノさん、地下迷宮で
What
は
will we be
何を調べま
investigating
す
down
の
in the labyrinth, Incompetence?
普段はリーダーぶるくせに
Always
こ
playing
ういう
chief
場面には
and
他
leaving it
人
to
任せ
others
とか
when
さす
everyone
がで
gets
すね
involved, the girl said. Struck
少
and
女は
reverent
異
awe
形
of
の
a
目を
posh
家族
detective.
探偵に向けた
悪かったですわね。
Excuse me.
正
Frankly,
直
I
今の
haven't a
私
clue
に
what
は
to do at
こ
this
こから
point.
何をどうすればいいかさっぱりですわ。リー
This
ダー
is
命令
an
ですわ。
orphan chief.
無能探偵
Incompetent.
あなたが
Take over
私
and
に
lead the
代わ
DA
り
in my
探
stead.
偵同盟を指揮しなさい。
Wait, did I just hear you correctly? Can you say that one more time, Posh? Did you just say you want us to take over?
あなたも変わりましたね
Turned over nearly two.
少
The
女は
girl
呆
said
れ
with
た
a
よ
small
うに探索す
exasperated
る
sigh.
ありがとう、家
Thanks,
族さん。
Posh. I'll do my best to get our investigation off to a good start.
頑張ります。
I scan the area to decide where to begin. Our top priority is finding some clue as to Armor's current whereabouts. There are still other questions to look into. For example, how did Armor survive in the first place? Why did he go to the surface and take Saika's body away? Plus, there's one more thing that bugs me. Is it the Black SPX? Yep.
何を元に追跡してい
Oh.
たの
What did that Black XPS use to track us? Each model of SPX has unique sensors which allow them to chase us relentlessly. Now that I think about it, the Black SPS did behave similarly to the red one. A closer examination might reveal something to us.
ざっと観察してみた
Just
とこ
taking a
ろ
quick glance.
僕らが休んでい
Doesn't
た
seem
頃
like
から
anything
変わ
has
りない
changed
ように
since
見えま
last
す
time.
ね。ヘリポートに泥を
I
放
found
ったよう
traces
な
of
跡を
what
見
seems
つ
to
け
be
たよ。
mud,
ヘ
both
リ
on
ポ
the
ートの
helipad
外
and
にまで
beyond
散っ
it.
てるから
So I
地下
think
ま
we
で
can
降り
say
て
for
きた
sure
のは
that
間
he came
違い
down
ない
here.
と思う。でも
Reverend
そこか
stop
ら
after
先
a
の
while
足
though.
跡は残ってなさそうだ。
美食さん、泥の匂いを追うことな
Mud
どは
be
難しい
viable
です
for
か？
me.
試してみたのだけ
I
れど
tried.
残
But
りが
sadly, I
嗅ぎ
couldn't
取
pick
れ
up
なか
any
ったわ。
traces.
そもそもが
Nah,
あ
there's
ま
not
り
a
目
lot
立
of
った
it.
量でもないし
A
ね。
lot of it to begin with. So the odor was already pretty faint.
あら、
ん
ちょっ
Hold
と
on.
待って。
I'm
な
smelling
んだか
something
あちら
unusual
か
over that
ら
way.
妙な匂いがするわ。
She points in the direction opposite to the research facility, the path leading to that horrific winding labyrinth.
妙な匂いですか？
Something unusual?
ええ、
Yes.
例えるなら
It sounds
So,
kind of like my
ショ
blender
ー
just
トした
shorted
家
out.
電製品みたいな
Not
匂
even
い
a
ね。
little appetizing.
全然美味しくなさそうだわ。
食べ物じゃないですからね。
Yeah, it definitely isn't food. I start to feel uneasy. What could be awaiting us up ahead?
この先には
That
武
pit
装さんが
everyone's
落下した
all
例の
too
トラップもありますしね。
Why don't we
ま
start
ずはそちらの
our
捜索
search
から始め
there?
てみましょうか。
As if retracing our earlier sets, we return to a familiar room. No one could predict the sight we would encounter. What's that sound?
無能さん、
Incompetence!
あの子。
It's him! It's who?
SPX!
Red SPX? Following the sound, I see the red SPX repeatedly ramming itself against the wall. Its exterior is like crumpled aluminum. What the fuck did they do? I can't believe it can still move after getting crushed by the helipad. It's heavily damaged and doesn't seem to notice us, so it's likely broken.
こんな状態になっても
So going,
お前は止まれない
even
んだ
in that sorry state. What I feel isn't anger, but pity. My fate's been deeply entwined with this machine, yet I'm moved as it soldiers on despite its damages. It's nothing short of admirable. Just like Saika, this mech was only attempting to fulfill the role that it was given.
ねえ科学君
Hey, Techie,
こ
is
の
there a way to
SPX に
finish the SPX
とどめ
off?
を刺してやることはできないかな。
はいビリビリ君を使えば
If
今
you
度こ
use
そ完
Shocky
全に
Walkie,
機能
the
を開
current
始で
should
きる
tore
か
out
と思
all
い
of
ま
its
す
functions.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
も
I just want to give it
う
some
休ませてあげ
peace.
たくてね。
Oh, competent.
では無能さん科学さん
Then
文学さんの
competent
3名は
Techie,
その
Bookworm,
赤い SPX の
I
後
trust
始
you
末
three
と
as this
調
is
査をお願いできるか
deactivation
しら
and subsequent inspection.
私たちは
If
そ
you're
の間
occupied
に
with that, the
武
rest
装
of us
さ
will
んが落下
investigate
し
the
た
pit
穴を調
overfill
査してきま
into.
すわ
Just be careful, y'all.
任されました。
Roger that. We've got it covered. We watch the others exit the room, then begin our operation. As PX continues slamming itself against the wall, we approach it from the side, slow and careful. Regardless of the damages it sustained, it's still armed with weapons capable of piercing an armored suit. We need to exercise absolute caution. Oh no. The SPX suddenly turns to face us. We're gonna die, I think, for a moment. But it ignores us, heading to the corner of the room instead. Okay. There, I see the charging station we had examined previously.
どうやら充電に向かったみたいですね電力切れとなれば
Seems like it's just filling up
自
its
力で
batteries.
充電の場所まで移動で
The
きる
rest
の
of
が
them
素
can
敵で
rely
す
on
け
a
ど
backup power supply until it reaches the charging station.
誰かが止めない限り
If we don't do anything,
ああして
it'll
無
only
意味
continue
な体
ramming
当
the
た
wall
り
and
と充電を
charging.
繰り返し
A
続ける
senseless,
姿は
pitiful cycle. The
哀
girl's
れ
like
なようにも
compassionately.
思えます
Yeah,
そうだ
it
ね。
is.
科学君
Techie,
あの子が
When
こ
it
っちへ
comes
戻ってくるときに
could you shoot with
ビリ君を
Shocky
撃てるかな
Walkie?
僕
It's
らの
up
手
to
で
us now.
終わらせてあ
Let's
げ
put
よ
it
う。
out of its misery.
気は進みません
This
が
doesn't feel right.
仕方
But there's
あ
no
りま
other
せんよね
option. Oh. True to his word, Techie ejects Shocky Walkie's spice in the XPX, shorting out circuitry with an electrical current. We make our way up close, but it gives no sign of aggression. I get mixed feelings seeing its once menacing presence vanish so abruptly.
触れてみても
Is it safe to
平気
touch
なの
it?
で
The
しょ
girl
うか
asks. Arm extended in trepidation.
少女は恐る恐る
ええ
Yes,
平気ですよ
fine.
むき
I
出しの
hit
基
the
板に
exposed
直
motherboard
接
directly.
電流を流し込んだので
He truly
こ
be
れ
a
で動
monster
け
who
た
could
らさす
function
がに
after
化け物
that.
です
基板と言われて
Talking
も
about exposed
あまり
motherboards
イ
as
メ
a
ージ
right
がつきませんね
Make your
もっ
future
と
comments
わか
more
りやすく
accessible, will you?
身近なものに例えてください
脳みそを
I
直接
essentially
バーナー
set
で
his brain
炙
on
った
fire.
状態って言
Does
えば
that
わ
make
かり
more
やすいかな
sense?
そう表現する
Seems
と
a little violent when you put
す
it
ご
that
くえぐい
way.
ことをしたように思えるね。
実際彼にと
From
って
an
は
SPX
それほど
perspective,
の仕打ちで
that's
すよ
very much what it's like.
科学を愛
And
す
as
る
a
身と
lover
し
of
ては
science myself,
心苦しい限り
it
です
definitely makes my heart ache. Gingerly, I touch the remains of the red SPX. What has been functioning mere moments ago is not just a pile of steel. It sits there, completely motionless.
サイカちゃん、
Saika,
僕ら
our
の
lives
運
are
命を
torn
分け
from
た
each
時
other
に
by this machine.
今度こそとどめを刺したよ。
It's finally over. I've gotten my revenge, in a sense. Even so, the heavy feeling in my chest won't leave me. Ultimately, all of us, Saika, myself, the SPXs, we're all tools to be used by the secret police.
文学さん、
Bookworm?
そんな
What's
考え
got
込んだ
you
りして
thinking so
どうした
hard?
の？
いえ、先ほどまで赤い SPX が見せていた動きに見覚えがあるように思いまして、過去の記憶と照合しているんです。
壁への体当たりを繰り
When it
返
was
す
banging against the
あ
wall?
の動きが。
I don't follow, but Bookworm's memory isn't something to sneeze at. If she has a hunch, there can't be any mistaking it. I quietly give her some space, doing my best not to interrupt her train of thoughts. Oh, they're back. At that moment, the other three suddenly returned from inspecting the hole that armor fallen into.
おかえりなさい。
Hey
意外
guys,
と早かったで
that
す
was
ね。
quick.
穴
My
の様
unique
子は
clues
どう
by
で
the
したか？
pit.
美食さんが命綱を片手に
You
決死
can
の
spread
覚
her
悟で穴の
speed
中
or
へ
made
飛び込んで
previously
いったお
propelled
かげ
to
ですわね。
gates on the safety line.
いくら危険な気配がし
Sensing
ない
the
からって
danger, but
ど
still,
うなること
I
か
was
とヒヤヒ
practically
ヤした
shaking
よ。
fear.
まともに降りて
I
いた
figured
ら
making a
時
proper
間を
system
た
would
く
take
さん
too
使っ
much
ちゃう
time.
と思ってね。私は
Considering I'm
みん
the
な
one
の
holding you all
命を
hostage,
人質に取って
it's
いる
only
ん
fair
だ
I
もん。
take on a few
私
additional
が
risks.
一番危険を犯す。ただ
At any rate,
危
no
険なこ
threats
と
to
なんて
report.
全然なかったわ。
That hold goes
か
quite
な
a
り
ways
下まで
down
穴は
though.
続いていたけれ
There's
ど、
even a hot
下
spring
に
at the
は
bottom.
温泉が広がっていたの。
Wait, what?
温泉？
Wait, a hot spring?
きっと地下水が地熱で
Geothermal
温
activity
めら
must
れ
be
た
heating the
ものね。
water.
相当
It
な
actually
深さ
goes
だったか
pretty
ら
deep, so you might
落
fall
下しても命
surviving
が
if
助
you
か
fell into
る
the
と思
spring.
うわ。
Hot spring? Like literally? That's oh my lord.
そうか。だ
So
から
that's
小
how
僧さん
armor
は無
made
事だ
out
ったんです
okay.
ね。
That also explains why he couldn't contact our D-pads. Falling in the water would short his out. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
でも無能君、
Hey,
僕らは
incompetence.
武装さんが胸
You
を
know,
刺さ
someone
れる
gets
姿
stabbed
も
in
見
the
たよ
chest,
ね。
remember?
あの位置は明ら
Clearly
かに
hurt
急
by
所
an
だったよ。
organ. So
どう
how
して
could
武
he
装さんは
possibly
そ
be
れでも
alive
生きて
after
いた
that?
のかな。
Well, I have no idea. Like Doleful said, it definitely appeared that the blade pierced Armor's heart. Even if he survived the fall, he would have died from blood loss. A mortal wound like that should have spelled the end of him.
とにかく
At any
今
rate,
僕
there
た
are
ちが
two
優
points
先
for
的
us
に
to
捜査を
prioritize,
進めないといけない点は2
to
つ。
prioritize in our investigation right now.
まず
First is finding
武
the
装さんの
US
居場所を
Armor's
探るための
whereabouts.
手がかり。
After
穴から出て
escaping
きた
out,
武装さんが地
he
上
must
へ
have
上がる
gone
前
through
に
this room on
こ
his
の部
way
屋
to
を
the
通ったことは
surface.
間違いない。何か手が
I
かり
saw
が
take
残され
another
ている
look around the scene.
もう
My
一度みんなで捜査をしてみよう。
some sort of trace behind.
それからもう一つ、
Secondly, we need to figure out
さ
why
っき
the
赤い
SPX
SPX が繰り返していた行動の謎。
its behavior followed too much of a pattern to be just a simple
あの
error.
行動はすごくパターン的。何か
Remember,
僕たちは大切な事実を見逃してしまっているのかもしれない。
there's no detail too small as far as that market
小
message
さな
is
手がかりも見逃しちゃダメだ。みんなでもう
Now
一度
let's all give this lab
この
a
地下迷
thorough
宮を調べ直そう。
investigation. Are we actually going to be put into an investigation? We're actually... Okay, well. We don't have any SPXs this time, right?
何か用かな。
These are easy though. Okay, good. No threats. Good. I was hoping.
お姉さんに何かご用？どうかしたの？歯ごたえがなさそうな謎ね。
そう、はいはい。ファイト。
何かご用ですの？
少女は物臭に激励した。
リンカートン家の誇りにかく私が調査だなんて。さあ、実験を始めましょうか。
どうしました？
Oh yeah, I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? Fragment. Oh.
頑張ります。
Techie,
ど
yeah.
うされましたか？検証なら任せてください。科学的に考えましょう。
どうしたの？
感じるよ、脅威の気配。
Do we need to get all the keywords? Oh wait, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do.
どうされましたか？さあ、実験を始めましょうか。何か妙ですね。
Cool. Oh, we need a lot. Okay. Well, then this is what we're going to do.
お姉さんに何かご用？
どうしたの？
Oh, I love how she's just following us now, too.
甘味完食雨あられ。もう謎はお
僕
腹いっ
が解
ぱいよ。
決しましょう。力を合わせて立ち向かいましょう。
力を合わせて謎を解きましょう。
どうかなさいまして。庶民を助けるのも貴族の務め。
I wonder if we could boost, like, with all of them.
間違いないわ。
I'm not worried about getting all the keywords. I can do that in another playthrough. "18 hours remain until a collars detonate. Having wrapped up our investigation, we reconvene at the helipad in the hangar.
さあ、
Well then, we spent a considerable amount of time inspecting the area.
私たち
I
の
trust
調
our
査で
experts
何
have
が分か
revealed
ったと言い
favorable
ますの？
results.
説明します
I'll go ahead and share them.
今の
Our
捜査
search
で分
has
かったこと
produced
は
three major
大きく分
breakthroughs.
けて3つ。まず最も
First,
肝
the
心
most
な問
important
題。
question.
武装
Where
さん
did
はどこ
armor
へ
go
行った
after
の
the
か
fall?
についてこれについて
As
は
it turns out, we
もう
already
明
have
確
the
な答え
answer.
が出ています。
I recall what we had found and revealed where armor headed.
向かった場所は
We went toward the underground
地下
research
研
facility.
究棟です。
What we found in the
先ほど
floor
僕らが
room.
捜索した部
We
屋の
were
床
in
からも
sports
よくわかります。
period.
足跡も泥も見つけられま
How
せん
can
で
you
した。
tell?
どうして
There
わ
weren't
かる
any
んです
prints
か？
or mud left behind.
地下牢に向かった
There's a
可能性もあ
possibility
る
he
と
went
思う
to
の
the
ですが
dungeon instead.
床にメッセージが残されていたんですよ。パッと見
They
では
were
わか
easy to
らず
mismemory,
武装探偵のよう
but
に
not for someone
疲
who's
労
worn
困
out his armor
憊
would
で部屋
have
に
been
たどり
explaining
着
the
いた
girl.
人にだけわかる。
僕も文学さんの言う通りだと思う。
I would work for him.
実は
At
僕
first,
ら
it
の目
was
線
hard
か
to
らだ
know
と気
from
づきにくいだけで、
The
この床の
pattern
模
from
様
the
は
ground
矢
spoke
印を
nerve.
表していたんだ。多分あの部屋にたどり着いた武
I
装さ
assume
ん
the
は
armor was
疲
exhausted
れ
by
で
the
視
time he
線も
got
下がっ
there,
ていたはず。
so his eyes were
そうなる
naturally
と
cast down at
自
the
然
floor.
に床へ目が行くでしょう。
私たちは
We
そちらの
too
杖
made our
か
way
ら戻
back
ってき
using
ました
that
けど、
very
床
passway.
のメッセージ
Yeah,
に
we
気づき
saw
ません
nothing
で
of
し
the
たわよ。
sorts.
僕らの場合、
Well, in our
無
case,
能
we
君
had
たちの
to
出
come
迎
the
え
others
があっ
waiting
たか
for
ら
us.
ね。そう
We
そう
probably
横を
weren't
向くこと
probably
はなか
focused
った
on
ん
the
じゃ
ground
ない
then,
か
you
な。
know?
それに
Plus,
た
they
だの
look more
タ
or
イヤ
less
跡
like
にも
time
見える
tracks.
塩梅よ。
Unless
注
you
意
inspect
深
them
く見てな
closely,
ければ
it'd be
何も気
easy
づ け
not to
ない
give
ま
them
ま
so
終わ
much
り
of
だ
a
ったと
second
思うわ。
thought.
きっとこのメッ
Whoever
セー
left
ジを
these
残
marks
し
must
た
have
のは
intended to share their
他の
location
子たちに
discreetly
バレないよ
without anyone
う
else
自分た
knowing.
ちの居場所を伝える目的。
つまり武
So
装
the
さんと
purpose
メッ
behind
セ
this
ージの
message
主
was to
の
allow
目的
armor to
は
reconvene with our
私
group.
たちとの合流ですの？
こ こまでの情報
It
から
seems
考
that
え
way
る
based
限
on
り
our current info.
おそらく
合流後にどうしたいか
We
までは
don't
わから
I
ない
know
け
his
れど
plan after bringing back up with us.
ただこのメッセージは
It
曖
was
昧
a
なん
highly
です
specific
武装
message.
さんが地上に上
So
が
we
った
didn't
の
have
しか
much
ありませ
choice
ん
but to head above ground.
地下研
We
究棟
knew
の
we
方
made
面に
for
向かった
research
ことはわかるけど
We couldn't tell whether we
地上に上がったか
exited the
先へ進ん
surface
だかまでは
or
わからない
continued below ground.
そう考え
So we
る
did
と
the
実話
former
は
and
あり
checked
ま
the
す
route. That would make for a consistent story. Only one question remained. Why did he carry Saika's body away? But there's not much that can be done to figure that out right now. We'll just have to ask him the moment we can.
一人で地上へ上がっ
He
て
couldn't
も
have got to the
研
lower
究
sector
棟
of
の
Snark
地
by
下へは
himself.
降りてこられないし
To meet up with
私
us,
た
he'd
ちと
have to
合
go
流
back
したい
down the
なら
helipad.
また地下へそう
In
なる
which
と
case, his next stop
次
would
は
have been
地
the
下研
underground
究
research
棟へ向
facility.
かうというわけね
美食さんの言う通りです
Something's up.
まとめると
Hammer climbed out of the pit
武
and
装さん
spotted
は
the
罠
arrow
か
on
ら
the
這い上
floor.
がってきた後
He
他
then
に書かれ
trailed
た
after
矢印に
us.
気づいた
We couldn't
後
discount
を追
that
っ
we
た
might
も
have
の
gone to the
地上へ上が
surface.
った可能地上で
After
僕らを
failing
見
to
つけられ
find
な
us
かっ
up
た
there,
武装さんは
his only other option was to head toward the underground research
地下研
facility.
究棟へと向かった
That's about the gist of
以
it.
上が僕の推理です
No one refused my theory. Seems I've explained myself pretty well.
まあ細かな
Details
話はとも
notwithstanding,
かく
it's a short bet
武
that
装
armor
さ
is
ん
set
が
up
地
to
下
the
研究棟へ
subterranean
と向かった
sector.
ことは
We
早
mustn't
速
waste
だと思い
any
ます
time
わ
giving
よ
chase.
皆さん
Everyone,
準
make
備
your
を整えな
preparations
さ
at
い
once!
待って家族さん
Hold on, Posh.
まだ一つ
There's something we've
は
got
っ
to
きり
clear
させないといけないこ
first.
とがあるんだ
Something
きり
to
させな
clear
いとい
up.
けないこと
And what would that be,
それは
pray tell? I just searched the now defunct SPX.
あの赤い SPX のおかげで分かった
SPX
こと
made
があ
me
った
realize about the black model that kills homes.
黒い SPX について
黒い SPX
The
につい
black
てです
model,
ね
you say?
それは本当なの
Wait,
どん
what
な
is
内
it?
容なのか教
Tell
えてよ
us! Welsh and Doleful look at me with eager eyes. The other give inquisitive looks at Will. No matter how much time passes, I still get used to people weighing my take on the situation so excitedly. Just goes to show you how amazing Psycho was for handling it so graciously. For so long, too.
でも僕も
That was then.
もう憧れてい
Can't
る
look
立
up
場
to
じゃ
her
いられ
that
ない
way anymore. I psyched myself up, determined not to bend under the pressure. From now on, I have to be ideal detective. With full conviction, I share my theory.
そうあの
So
赤い
about that red
SPX
SPX. As I speak, my eyes wander to the remains of the SPX, and suddenly my vision flickers.
またエンド
Wait,
シーングが
they do not again?
どうして
Why now?
こんな時に
He's going to get tired, isn't he? I'm not sure what's going on. My vision whitens, like I've been blinded by sunlight. My feet no longer sense the ground, as if I'm sinking.
あとくん
Oh, Saika! That sounds like Saika! I vaguely hear someone call my name as my consciousness slips away. When I come to, I find myself alone, standing in a familiar maze. It's freezing. Even the inside of my chest feels cold, and I shiver when I stand still. It's almost like I'm the last person alive in the whole world.
サイカちゃんこっちに来て
Over here, Saika.
あの透
That
明なメカ
invisible
は
mech
耳
has
はいい
good
けど
airs.
目が
Its
弱い
eyes
ん
are
だ
weak. If we hide here,
いれば
I'm sure it'll pass right by us. I hear a voice, one I know very well. In the distance, I see a boy I recognize at once. He feels extremely trustworthy. Just the sight of him makes my frozen chest swell with warmth. He runs. No, I run to him.
ねえどうしてワトくんは私を守ってくれるの
Why are you protecting me? The question comes out spontaneously, but the boy in front of me gives me a reassuring smile, as if the answer was given.
そんなの
Because my
僕
dream
の
is to
夢
become
が
the greatest sleuth
世
in the
界
whole
で
wide
一番
world.
の探偵になることだからに決まってるよ
Of course, I'm gonna keep you safe.
僕
You?
いや
I mean, I
私は
want to
ね
be
サイ
like
カち
that
ゃん
famous detective
名探偵
Sherlock
ホームズみ
Holmes.
たいになりたいんだ
ホームズって
Sherlock?
お 話の中
You
の人
mean
な
the
んで
guy
し
from
ょ
the stories?
本当はいないん
He
じゃない
doesn't
の
actually exist, does he? Of
もちろん
course not.
ホームズは
It's
小
just
説の中
fiction.
にしかいない
That's why I'm able to become an even
僕
better
がホーム
detective
ズ
than
以上の
Sherlock.
探偵になるって決めたんだよないなら僕が
If he doesn't exist, then you,
私がやってしまえばいい
I just gotta become it myself, don't you think? He tries to flash a cool smile at me, and I can't stop myself from bursting into laughter. His dream is childish, absurd even, but for someone as lost and empty as I am, he is like a shining beacon drawing me to him. The other kids only think about themselves. They're solely focused on their own survival. Only this boy here, only Watto, who tries so desperately to find a way to save all of us himself. I just can't understand why he acts this way.
ほんとアマちゃんだね
Seriously, you're such a softie.
またアマちゃんって
Don't call me that.
そういうことば
Keep
っ
it
か
up,
言
and
っ
I
てる
won't help you the
とサイ
next
カちゃ
time
ん
you're
が
in
ピンチに
trouble.
なったって助けてなんてあげないぞ
What a liar. Whenever anybody's in trouble, this boy is the first to spring into action without a second thought. Hot me kettle. Even for someone as cold and standoffish as me, he's not just any old softie. Spending time together like this has pretty much proven that he's a softie to the core. Is this one of Psycho's thoughts? Then that fateful day arrives. The boy shields me, being torn apart by a red mech as a result. Oh yeah, this is Psycho's thoughts then. I run to his side in the panic, scooping up blood and trying to pour it back into his wounds. Psycho, no! There's no way for spilled blood to be returned. I scream in frustration as I splatter red across his body.
どうして
Why?
私なんか
Why
のた
would
め
you
に
do that for me?
パパが言っていたわ
Haven't told me before.
私の一生は
My
悲
life
劇そ
is
の
one
ものだ
big
って
tragedy.
最初から
From the
幸
very
せ
start,
は求めちゃ
I
いけ
never
ない
should have asked for happiness.
私なんかをかばっ
Die
て死ぬなん
protect me
て
like
ダ
this.
メだよ
You just can't.
あっちゃダメだよ
The boy is covered in cold sweat and clearly suffering. Yet still he smiles at me.
悲劇って
Tragedy?
何
What's up with that?
どうして
It's your
君自
story,
身の
but
お話を
Dad's gonna go ahead and
君の
decide it for
パ
you.
パが決めちゃうわけ君の
No
物
matter
語の
what,
主役は
You're always the
いつだって
protagonist of your own
君
story.
自身じゃないか
No
いくら
matter
悲
how
劇
much
に
tragedy
傾
you
きかけたって
face,
そんな
all
の
you gotta do is
返しちゃ
reverse
えば
them.
いい
The boy shakily gets to his feet, still smiling through his blood-covered face.
だってサイカちゃん
Stand up, Saiga.
さあ
Let's turn this
私と
tragedy
一緒
around.
に悲劇を
You and me
覆そう
together. Yeah. Let's. But ultimately, tragedy is what awaits us. To save this boy, I become his substitute. I take the new name of Saika Schoenfeld Holmes and begin my life as a detective. Others believe that I took inspiration from Sherlock himself. But that isn't the case.
悲劇なんて覆
There's
せば
tragedy. Just reverse it. The one I patterned myself after was none other than Wado Hojo. To this day, even as a detective, I keep those words of his close to my heart. Always believing that one day, our paths will cross again. Aww.
赤い SPX を見
This
つ
is
めたま
about
ま
the
ぼーっ
SPX
と
that
し
has
て
you space now like this. Huh, weird. Did you not have a residual memory in the last investigation? The last one from like the last chapter? I think I did. I'm almost sure I had one for 5. Oh well. This recent one. Oh no, they didn't give me one last time. Or that time. The recent haul one? Where the SPX? Yeah, no, they didn't give me one. I even checked. I didn't see an RT. There's one about armor in one of these, and I could have sworn was that. Oh, sorry.
ちょっと
I was just
昔のことを
thinking about the past a bit.
ロリコンをこじらせて
I just
ついにおかしくなったのかと思いましたよ。
finally pushed him off the cliff. The
少
girl
女
said
の胸を
noticeably
なで
relieved.
下ろしてみせた。
Well, thanks for your other helpful vote of confidence, bookworm.
離婚をこじらせた
It's
と
not like I go and
詳しくは
seek
ならないし
facts.
そもそも
Besides, I'm
離
not
婚
one
じ
of
ゃな
little
いからね
girls, okay? The way everyone's eyeing me with concern, I assumed I must have blanked out the way I did yesterday. The memory just now was probably Psychos. It was just like when I witnessed armors before. Another vision. Yeah, there's one there, but it seems he didn't unlock it. Okay. I can always do it during another playthrough. Another vision voluntarily triggered by something I saw. My ability to look into the past has only grown stronger. What the heck is going on with me? Maybe you need something in the previous chapter before. Maybe. I didn't get all the residual thoughts. I only think I got chapter 1s and chapter 5s.
ちょっと無能さん
Your
顔
face is
色が
looking
悪
rather
いですわよ
sallow. Confidence? Are you feeling unwell?
あなたは確か
I read this
そ
PX
この
nearly
赤
killed
い
you before,
SPX に
didn't it?
殺されかけたのでした
Are
わ
you
よね
certain you're not pushing yourself
無
too
理な
hard?
さっているのではありませんこと
ありがとうございます
I appreciate the concern, Crush. But after what Taki said, I'm not scared anymore.
恐怖心はもうありません
Oh, I love him.
悪意なんてなくて
Those PX aren't evil.
自
They're
ら
just
の
trying to
不
do
安
their
に
jobs,
してい
that's
るだ
all.
けですからね
そう思えるなら
That's what
いい
you
ですけ
believe,
ど
and so be it.
それで
At any rate, the
先ほどの
extent
操
that
作で
SPX revealed
あの
something new.
SPX について何が分かりました
今から説明します
Explain, Crush. You
家族
saw
さんは
that broken SPX
先ほど
repeatedly
壊れ
smash
かけ
itself
の
against
赤い
the
SPX
wall.
の壁に体当たりを
Did it make you feel
時計を見
anything?
て
Like
何かデジ
deja
ャブを
vu?
感じませんか
最高に
I
気持
found
ち
it
が
at
悪かった
slightly
で
in the
すわ
extreme.
それ以外の感情は湧き上がってきませんでしたけれど
What are you
それ
getting
はどうしまし
at?
たの
I'm not too shocked she didn't realize. But someone with a sharp memory would have. Alright, let's get into it. Bookworm, your turn to shine.
文学さんなら
Hey, Bookworm.
何か気づけるんじ
I
ゃない
bet
か
you
な
knows, right?
見覚えがあって当然です
Of
ね。
course I did, said the girl.
少女
Confirming
は
that
無能探偵
confidence
の違和
misgivings
感
were
の
not
正体
valid.
に言及する。先
You
ほ
repeat
ど目の
movements
前で
that
繰り返された
harsh,
機械的な動き。
It was exactly like when
無
the
機
black
質な
SPX when it initially chased us back to the manor.
最初あの時も
Recall how it
私
slammed
たち
against
に
the door
外へ
again
出ろと
and
で
again,
も言わんばかり
commanding
に
us to come outside.
洋館の扉に体当たりを繰り返していたでしょ
正解その通りだ
Hit the nail on the head. That red SPX behaved exactly like the black one when it
黒
attacked
い
us.
SPX に襲われた時とそっくりだ
What does that all
こ
mean
とです
then?
のどう
We all
いう
behaved
ふう
in
にしている
similar
と
ways,
何
yes.
がわかるのか
Explain to me in a
もっと
simpler manner the
説明してほしい
significance
の
of
で
this
すわ
fact.
やれやれよく考えてみてください
Your behavior is
例え
reminiscent
ば
of insects
夜
clustered
間
around
の
the
照
lamp.
明に群がる
Don't you
ハ
agree?
ムシの動きはよく似くそれは
How strands
照
of
明
light
に
with
群
a
がるハムシ
common
たちは皆
positive
走
attacks.
行性を有する
So
た
I'm
めです
implying is that the XPX share similar behavior
動
patterns.
きが近いということ以上のことから
Unless we can surmise the black and
黒
red
と
balls
赤の
both use
SPX
sense-based
は
tracking.
同じ索
Girl
敵方法
explained. Such that even the
匂い
self
によ
found
る
noble
索敵
thought.
を行っていることが考えられる
辻褄が合
That
うと
seems
思う
consistent
わ
with what we know.
黒い
Even after we
SPX を
hunkered
襲わ
down
れ
in the
た
manor
私
and
た
held our
ちは
breaths,
急いで
That
洋
black
館の中へ
XPX
逃
kept
げ込んで
hammering
息
against
を
the
潜
door.
めたけれどあの
Wouldn't have been able to
にとって
see or
私
hear
たち
us.
は
It had
姿
never
も見
moved
え
away
ないし
from it.
音だって聞こえない
That
間だ
always
った
struck
は
me
ずな
as
の
a
に
bit odd.
洋館から離れても
But
匂
things
いを
change
元
by
に
being
持
tracked
っ
by
ていくな
scent.
ら話は
Even the closed door can't steal away an order.
匂い
That
は
would
扉
account
を
for
く
how
ぐ
it
って
detected us
完
far
全
away
にはシャッ
too.
トアウトできないもの匂いの元である私
Source
た
of the
ちが
sun of
外へ出ない
ourselves. It makes sense why the black SPX never left the
離
area.
れなかったのも当然
でも待って僕たちが最初に地下のヘリポートへたどり着いた時地上へ上がろうと考えたよね
But remember the first time we arrived at the underground hangar? When we were considering going up to the surface?
その時
That
は
black SPX was there at the time. Just like when I
ヘ
deal
リ
with
ポートの
Skill.
近くに黒い
What was up with
SPX がいたけどあ
that?
れおそらく
If I had
充
to
電
take a
のために
guess,
移動したので
I'd
しょ
say it was there to recharge.
あの赤い
Similar vein,
SPX
the
が
red reason
Well,
red
so
mouth
what
kept
about
operating
the
afterward
Titan?
was because I had
自ら
function.
充電場所へ
Allowed
移動
it to
できる
recharge
機能を
itself
有していた
independently.
からです そしてヘリポー
There's
ト
a
には
charging station in the heliport
SPX
too.
の充電装置も置い
Being
てあ
there
り
at
ま
the
す。
same time is just unlucky
運
time,
悪く
unlucky timing
充
on our
電の
part.
タイミングに重なってし
Huh.
なら
So
地
if there
球
had been a
側
window
って
of
たら
opportunity, we might
洋
have been
館
able
から
to
の脱
escape
出
the
も
manor.
狙えたかもしれないんだね。
いやそれはどちらに
It
せよ
would
難
have
し
been
か
too
ったんじゃ
risky
ない
either
か
way. The XPS came from the heliport when Holmes
ヘリポート
killed
にいたよね洋館のあ
to
る
the manor and get off the mountain.
どうして
We'd
も
have
あ
to
のヘ
pass
リポート
by
の
that
近くは
heliport.
通らないといけない以上
There's no way we could have avoided engaging the SPX.
僕も同意見です。む
I
しろ
agree.
洋館
In
の
fact,
周囲か
wrongly
らいなく
assuming
なっ
it
たと
let the
誤解
manor
して
make
外
a
に
break
出
for
て
it would have been even
あ
more
んで脱出を
dangerous.
図っていた方が危なかったと。
No matter our cards are played, we still wouldn't be able to escape the
か
SPX.
ったんだね。
証拠は足りていないけど黒い SPX は匂いを元に錯覚している可能性が高いその前提で
Thanks
こ
for
こ
the
から
lurk,
先の調査を進め
Skit.
ていこう
It's not enough proof to see the black XPS is most likely tracked to success. Let's assume as much as we continue searching.
では早速
Alright
武装
then,
さんがいるかも
let's
しれ
check
な
the
い
leg and get to
地
the
下研
underground
究棟へ
facility.
と向かいましょうか。
There's a chance armor could already be there.
でも
But
地
the
下
lock
研究
should
棟へ
have
の
the
入り口
entrance,
は
remember?
シャッターでロックしてきたよね。
Makes me wonder if we really
本当
went
に
that
研
way.
究棟へと向かった罠だった
What
ら
if
どう
this
す
is
る
all
の？
a trap? I don't want anyone
こ
else
れ以
to
上誰
die.
かが死ぬなんて。いや、
Dolfo looks terrified. It's no surprise that he's worried of unknown threats. We have to consider that armor, our trusted ally, to be a dangerous foe. But there's no way Psycho, or anyone who calls himself Ideal Detective, would show any apprehension at a time like this.
ひとまず前に進むしかないよ
All we can do is keep
そう
going.
そう
Just a moment ago, we managed to figure out something new. The only path is forward, even if it's just one step at a time. Let's all go together, Dolfo.
逆
You're right. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Sorry for being such a chicken about
ね
it.
言い訳になっちゃって。
Dolfo grabs my outstretched hand, slamming to his knee. I feel like I managed to invoke a via by Ideal Detective into my speech. What are the Black SPX's capabilities? Why is Armor still alive? What is his goal? And who's working with him? We have a mountain of questions that need answers. But even so, forward is the only way to go. As it stands, our colors will explode and kill us, making way for the Duke to claim even more victims. It's up to us to prevent the tragedy.
では皆さん
Alright,
地下
everyone.
研究棟へと向
Let's
かいま
head
しょ
to
う
the underground facility. With that, we set off once again for the lower sector of Snarks. $18 remain until our crawlers detonate.
武装ちゃんってば
Oh, Armor.
まさかシ
I
ャッ
think
タ
you
ーを
break
殴
through
り
the
飛
shutter
ば
to
し
get
て
inside the
地
research
下研
facility.
究棟へと入るだなんて
納金は
I
勘
had
弁で
enough
す
of。that muscle head the girl said.
少女は自分と真逆の探偵との再会に心底不安。
まあまあ
Easy
きっ
now.
と武装さんは
At least this
こ
tells
の
us
地下の
what
研
he's
究棟にも
here.
訪れたはずまたみんなでそれ
Let's examine the area and
武
try to
装さん
find
が
any
残した痕
traces he
跡を
might
探してい
have.
こう
それにしても
I have to wonder though.
武装ちゃんの
What
目
exactly
的
is
は
he
何
trying
な
to
のかしらね
accomplish?
下道ち
I
ゃんと
suppose
同
he
じ
could be a member at the Dayless Nightlight
明け
that
の
Gay
夜の
was,
一
but
員の可能性もか
もしかして
could he be
社
invincible
畜さんが
detective?
口にしていた不
You
滅
know
探
that
偵なん
person
じゃないか
Workaholic
な。
mentioned before? Did we never tell them about Renegade?
不滅探偵は
But
芸能
Renegade
探
was
偵でしょ
invincible detective, wasn't he?
どうして今
Why
こ
bring
の
that
タ
up
イミング
now
で
anyway?
不滅探偵は
Well,
決
there's no
し
way
て死
an
なないって
invincible
話だ
detective
よね。
would die, right?
死んだと
Well,
思ってい
I
た
thought
の
Armor
に
was
生きてい
dead,
た
but
だなんて。
suddenly he's alive again?
本当に不死身み
Doesn't
たい
it
じゃ
feel
ない
like he's
か。
defying mortality or something?
理由なんて
His
どう
motives
でも
don't
いいです
matter to me.
武装さんが生きていた
Right
今
now,
はただ
I just want to
その事
celebrate
実
that
を
fact.
喜びたいです。
そうだ
You're
よね。
right. Sorry, Techie.
科学くん。
I'm happy
僕
about
もも
that
ち
too,
ろ
of
ん嬉
course.
しいよ。
Oh.
す
Sorry.
みません。
I let my
感
emotions
情を
do
任
the
せて
talking without any
無根拠に
basis.
話してしまうなん
I
て
ought to be decommissioned for this.
探偵失格ですよね。
Techie, no.
謝る必要はないよ
No need to apologize.
信じたいけど
Dolphin wants to
信じるのが
believe in
怖い
armor,
テク
but
君
it's
の気
right.
持ちも
You want to
何も考
trust
え
your
ずに
heart over
信
your
じたい
head.
科学君の気持ちも
I understand how the both of you feel.
でも
Still,
科学
detective
探偵だも
detective.
ん
I
感情
shouldn't
任
let
せ
the
だっ
personal
て
sentiments get the better of me.
大切なお友
The
達
same would
が
happen to anyone who
実
just
は
learned
生
their
きて
dear
ま
friend
し
is
た
salty.
って展開があれば科学ちゃ
Try to
ん
not forget what you're
今
feeling
の
right
気
now.
持
It's
ちをいつまでも忘
like,
れ
we're
ちゃ
going
ダ
through
メ
is a
よ
valuable lesson for any
あなた
detective.
は今探偵として
細かなお話は
Taking
後
it
にな
can
さ
wait
い
till later.
すべては
All will be
武
revealed
装
once
さ
we
んを見
locate
てれば
armor.
わかることさあ
Now, let me demonstrate to you all the unrivaled elegance of my investigation prowess.
テクを存分に発揮して差し上げますわ
Mosh has the right attitude. You still can't be discharged of the meaning behind Armor's suspicious behavior. You need to make sense of everything the culprit has done since arriving on this island to be able to track him down.
この場所では
While we're
武装
searching
さ
for
んの
any
痕
traces
跡
of
を
Armor
探るこ
left,
とはもちろん
I also want to review the paradox
Chiku-san
plans
to
for
Gedo
workaholic
Tantei
and renegade detective
矛
Diane.
盾回想殺人事件についてあなた下道探偵を社畜さんを殺したものの罠にかかって同士討ちになったにもかかわらず笑って死んでいった
Renegade killed workaholic,
今日そこに
only to fall into a
Look,
trap that
boy,
resulted in the
it's
death
not
of his own. Or as well. So why was he smiling at the end? It seems off somehow.
この事件に
There must be some hidden truth we've yet to
つけて
grasp.
いない真相が隠
I
され
want
てい
you
る
all to help me find it.
今一度下道探
This
偵
tragedy
に
was
演出し
one
た悲劇を
orchestrated by renegade detective.
今度こそ完
And
璧に
it's
覆
up to
す
us
ん
to
だ
turn it around. Another one. These are in like really quick succession. Wait, 6 hours? Do we have to get through these all really quick then? Is this supposed to be 6 hours? Yes. Oh, fuck me.
ピンカートン家の誇りにかけて私が調査だなんて
どうかしたの
少女はこくりとうなずいてみせた。何か少女は尋ねかける。何か用かな。
僕でよければ
Does that even give us
さ
anything?
あ実験を始めましょうか
Wait, what? Is it worth
どんな証拠を
investigating?
だって調べ尽くします
Oh, why, Saki, tell us your answer.
これは
Wait, what? 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 Oh, shit.
どうかなさいましてピンカートン家の誇りにかけて私の功績ですわね実験を始めましょうか
頑張るよ手がかりを見つけ出すんだ
少女は黙したまま根気強く調べましょう。少女は気合い、
甘味完食雨あられ歯ごたえがお姉さんに何 何かご用？甘味甘食雨あられ。
僕なんかでごめんね。僕にご用ですか？さあ実験を始めましょうか。僕にご用ですか？さあ実験を始めます。僕とフレンズの力が必要ですか？
どうかなさいまして。どうしたの？僕だってみんなの力になるよ。
You should use Techie to infer imposter with this. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh well. Too late now. Oh yeah, I do have to investigate some things, don't I?
頑張ります。そうか、これが事件の手がかりだ。
少女
Techie's
は
system's
こくり
loaded
とう
and
なずい
cautious,
て
but
み
his
せた。
birds hard and hurt. I didn't think of that. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't do anything with you then. Oh shit, there's another one! Okay, well.
どうしたの？
どうかしたの？
どうしたの？
頑張るよ。
何か少女に尋ねかける。
ピンカートン家の誇りにかけて何かご用ですの？さあ実験を始めましょうか。
I was only by 1 point. Yeah, it's only by like 1 or 2 points, I guess, so it didn't really matter.
どうされましたか？科学的な推理見ていてください。ましてピンカートン家の誇り皆さんのおかげで解けましたわ。どうされましたか？どんな証拠品だって調べ尽くします。
どうかしたの？
僕でよければ。
甘味甘食雨あられ。
Oh, now I remember what I need to do. I'm dumb.
これは
Wait, it was only a 9. Whoop.
甘味甘食
I think I went overboard.
雨あられ。歯ごたえがなさそうだ
頑張ります。
ね。
その力を僕は信じる。
見てはいませんね。何か用かな？僕だってみんなの力になるよ。
間違いないわ。
10 hours remain until the collars detonate. We gather in the front of the Renegade's corpse. Cut right to it and summarize our findings.
昨夜の推理に
I
ずっと違
feel
和
like
感を
something
覚
was
え
off during yesterday's investigation.
その時は
Couldn't
違和
put
感
my
の
finger
正
on
体
it
が
then.
わからなかったけど
I think I finally figured it
分
out.
かった。社畜さんは
Alcoholic was
Assassin
never
じゃなかった
actually murdered.
あの関連者は自ら
Planned
仕掛
his
けを
start
用意した
from
こ
the
とによ
start.
り自作自
Made
演だったんだ。
suicide by electrocution. Oh.
では胸にあった刺し傷は何だったんですか？
Not even Gourmet would go that
美
far
食
to
探
punch
偵
him,
から
would
お
he?
仕
Would
置きを
she?
受けたとはい
Carolyn
え
cried honestly.
あそこまで負傷はしない。
あの胸の刺し傷こそが
Hi, Nathan. How you doing? Those wounds are actually what gave him away.
あの傷を見
Seeing
れば
them, anyone would assume he was
誰だ
attacked.
誰かに襲われたって
A
思う。
closer look reveals a mistake Renegade would never make. Those marks are
探偵なら絶
perpendicular
対
to
に
the
しないミス。
roots. Alright, give me a
肋骨
second.
に対して垂直だという事実に気づけるんだ。
Oh, I got the badge. Give me a second. I gotta go send a message to Blood. I'll probably keep it up just to help the bike or cyclethon. There we go. Hey Cherry, do you remember the last time what I did last time with your shout out? I actually do not. I will be honest. Oh, what badge did you get? Sea Dog Cyclothon that's going on right now. Oh lord, why do you guys use it on me? But the Sea Dog Cyclothon one. That's what it is. Funny. About Radio Con job. I can tell you which one's a Radio Con job. Let me do one thing, and then I'll be back to this. Upload file. There, you happy, Glenn?
刺し傷が垂直だといけないのですか？
Our last cocked her head in
バイオ
confusion.
レンス小説
She
と
didn't
無
harbor
縁な
much
少女
interest in
は
graphic
首
literature.
をかしげた。
I'll never use it for myself, only for you. Keep it up and I'll make sure to put something in there that's not me. Don't test me, people.
ナイフを垂直に刺そうとし
There's
ても
a perpendicular thrust would catch on the reds and miss so hard.
け
Had
ど探偵
Renegade
が
truly
畜
been
産を襲ったな
responsible,
ら
the
傷
wounds
口は
would
肋
have
骨
been
に対して
parallel.
平行になるはずだ。つまりこの
That
刺し
means
傷
these
は
stats were calculated
初めから
so
肋骨
as
に引っ
not
掛
to
け
be
て
fatal.
致命傷にならない
Knowing
よう
this
配慮
makes
さ
it
れる
very likely that they were
畜
workaholics
産自身の手で作る
doing.
可能性が高いんだよ。
What?
実際に刺された目の
What
さんが
blood was this?
迫力が違いますわね。
Why does blood have a crying one? This is all convincing coming from incompetence. Given his personal experiences with such injuries. Shut up.
笑っていいネタで
But
す
when I
か？
bully her.
少女は
That's it,
念
all
の
hands
た
are
め
off.
確認
Blood, go ahead and bully Glenn more. Try the knife one too, you all. Is that really something to joke about the girl ass that's in the waters?
笑ってもらった方がいい
I guess I prefer if you laughed.
ゴムバンドから検
Alcoholics
出さ
on
れた
saliva was
社
found on
畜
his
さんの
wristband
唾
as
液
well,
もその事
which
実
would
を物
support
語
the
ってい
same
ますね。
hypothesis.
あのゴムバンドを
Naturally,
取
he
れ
would
ば
have
判明
already
すること
known
なんて
removing it with
社
electric
畜さんなら
and
簡単にわかるはず
So when he pulled it off with his
そ
teeth,
れを自ら
and
口で
that
剥ぎ
must have
取った
been
とすれ
his
ば
goal.
か
昨日の推理
Yesterday
で
we
は
assumed Renegade
停電
took
中
out
に機
her
動探
stand
偵が
off
ゴ
during.
ムバンドを外したんだと予想したけ
That's
ど
not what happened.
それは違ったんだ。停電のトリックも
The power outage, the
全
electrocution,
部社畜さんによる自作自
it
演だっ
was
たんだ
all
よ。
workaholics doing.
それじゃ
This
あまさ
doesn't
か
mean he used the handcuffs to
拘束
personally
された
restrain
状態に
himself.
したのも 社畜ちゃん自身だったってこと？
I can say some words here, but I'm not going to.
おそらくそうでしょ
Seems
う。
like it.
社
Only
畜
his
さん
arms were
が
actually
身
bound.
動きを封じられていたのあれなら
That way he could delay his
完全対策
electrocution
さ
and
え
make
しっかりすれ
preparations
ば
as needed.
自力でも準備できますから。
冷静に考えれば
Get over it.
犯
You
行
know
現場
crime
に
scenes
下道探
also
偵がいじるであろう
have
配
a
電盤のす
distribution
ぐ近く
support. When Renegade enraged
実
with
に
the
コ
man
マ
and
ンドを
became
届か
mess
せる
with
ための
him.
配置だったんだ。つまり
In short,
社畜さんは
Workaholic was
下道探偵に殺されたのではなく
rather, he orchestrated
計
his
画
own
的な自
suicide.
殺。
Renegade
下道探偵
knowingly
はまんま
played
と社
right
畜
into
さんの
the
計画
scheme.
通りに動いて彼の
The room falls silent. While I may just have uncovered the truth, it's a difficult reality to accept. He had assumed he was the victim of tragedy, taken by Renegade's hand. But in truth, he was a madman who used Renegade to kill himself deliberately. It almost makes me wish we never learned what really happened.
どうして社畜ちゃんは
Why would
自
Workaholic
分から死のう
willingly
と
end
し
his
たの
own
かしら？
life?
それも
Even going so
下
far as
道
to
ちゃん
blame
に
the
罪
blame
を
on
かぶせた
Renegade.
状態でなんて。
自分の命を犠
Yes, he
牲にして
intended
で
to kill
も
Renegade by
首
triggering
輪を
his
起爆さ
collar,
せて下道探偵を
even
殺
if
す
it
つ
meant
もりだったんじゃ
sacrificing
ないか
himself
な。
in the process.
社畜さんは
Workaholic would have been
こ
treated
の
as a
島から
murderer if
戻
he
れば
made off
殺
the
人
island.
者として扱われるもの。
That level of infamy
そう
would
な
have
ればき
affected
っ
his
と
family.
社畜さんの愛する家族にまで悪評が届くよ。それならいっそ殺さ
So
れた被害
maybe
者
he
として
figured it
消えた
better
いと
go
思
out
ったのかも
as a
しれ
murder
ないよ。
victim. That was his
なり
reasoning. I tried to argue against it. The words fail me. There are likely a number of people who do the same out of love of their family. He carried such a dark past, but he raised the family in earnest and did his best to change. It's hard to denounce him, knowing all that.
ねえ、無能くん。
Hey, incompetence.
社畜さんは
How about we just
下道探
say
偵に殺された
that
ことにしない？
Workaholic was killed by Renegade? What?
それ
But
は
that isn't...
ダメかな。
It wouldn't be fair, huh?
確かに社畜さんはヤマトさんを殺
Did
したし、
kill Rowdy
こうして不可
when
解
he
な
made
死を
a
遂
serious
げた。
son
だ
himself.
けどそれ
And
でも
even though
僕には
I can't
彼
see
を
him
悪
as a
人
bad
として
guy,
裁くことは
I
できない。
don't
裁
want to.
きたくないんだ。
Oh, doleful.
下道探偵の
Would
犯
it
行と
really
し
be
て
so unacceptable to
探偵
report
同盟の
Renegade as
本
the
部に報
culprit
告
to
しては
Alliance HQ?
ダメかな。
I can't respond. I fully understand Doleful's reasoning. And honestly, thinking about Workaholic makes me want to do the same. But still,
それは
I don't
ダメ
think
だ
we
と
should
思う
do
よ。
that.
どうして？
What?
無能くんはそこまでして社畜さんの
Why
罪
do you
を追
really
及
want
し
to
たい
pursue
の？
his crimes that badly?
違うよ
No,
全然
it's
違う
not that at all.
僕だって社
I
畜
don't
さんを
want to put
必
more
要以
blame
上
on
に責めた
Workaholic
くは
than
ない
necessary.
だけど
But what? I want to express my feelings, but my mouth fails me. We can't go with Doleful's suggestion. That much I know. But oddly enough, I can't put my thought process into words. Oh, well, that ain't that a mood. It's totally a mood at this point. Why does this prospect stir up such a negative reaction to me?
はい、やめや
That's quite
め。何
enough.
を推理の途
We're
中に
still in the middle of
お
an
かしな道徳の
investigation.
授業を始めておりま
It's
すの。
now truly the time for a class-wide discussion of morals.
そのよ
The
う
job
な
of the
難
crime
しい
scene
議論
isn't to hold
はあな
panels
た
on
たち現場の
ethics.
仕事ではありま
Leave
せんわ。
that business to the
監視
higher-ups.
職にでも任せてしまいなす。そ
A
れより
far
も
more
今は
pressing
もっ
matters
とは
at
っ
hand.
きりさせなければ
Don't
な
you
らない
agree?
ことがありますでしょ。
Ashton points at her index finger at Techie, teeth bared in a fierce, aggressive expression.
科学さん、あなた、
And you,
どうして
Techie!
武装さんが映ったカ
Why
メラ
did you
の映像
refrain
を
from telling us
黙
about
ってお
armor
りまし
being
た
caught
の？
on film?
疑いたくはあり
It's
ま
not
せ
my
んけど、
desire to suspect
あ
you,
なた
but
が不滅探偵、
there's good
もしくは
detective,
その仲
good
間
reason
な
to
の
believe
だ
that
と
you're
疑わざるを得
invincible
ませんわ。
detective are counted among his accomplices.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
悪気も
I swear I didn't mean any
皆さん
harm
を
by
騙
it.
すつもりも
And I
なか
wasn't
った
trying
ん
to
です。
trick you guys. Techie bows his head deeply in apology, then shows us an image on his laptop.
これって
Armor.
本当に武装
It
さんだ。
really is armor.
やっぱり生きて
So
た
we
んだ
lived
ね。
after all. We spontaneously shout for joy upon seeing our friend, but the gaping wound in his chest silenced us immediately. Our eyes hadn't deceived us. Right before the fall, armor had been pierced by the SPX. But he's still alive somehow despite that. It's almost like he actually is invisible.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
実
Before we
は
went to the surface,
地上へ上
I
がる前
secretly
に
installed the secure
万が
surveillance
一
camera so we
武
know
装
if
さんが
armor
生き
was
ていたら分かる
still
よう
up.
にって実
I
は
was also responsible for the arrow in
迷
the
宮の
maze.
床に矢印を
My
残した
head
の
kept
も
telling me to give it up.
僕の仕業
I
なんだ
just couldn't bring myself to.
諦めるべきだと頭でも分か
Oh,
っていたんです
Techie.
やっぱり科学君だった。
So sure enough, that arrow was your doing.
やっぱりって気づいていたんですか
Sure enough. You already knew? Well, if it's tracks from tires. If it wasn't the XPX, what one person in our group has tires?
確証はなかったけどね。
Not for certain.
他にあの大きさの模様を描こうとす
But
れば
going by size and
でも
shape,
なってしまうけど
anyone would stuck out while
科学
drawing.
君の鉄だ。
Anyone aside from you, that is.
車椅
It
子の
dawned
タ
on
イヤ
me
を
that by
巻きつ
dragging
け
your
させれ
tires
ば
in a certain way,
床に矢
you could
印を
probably
描
make an
く
arrow
だ
in the
ろう
ground.
と思ってたんだよ。
その通りです
Yep, you got me.
ブレーキをかけ
And
た
even
タ
my
イヤを
wheels
動
with
かすと
braking gauge.
ああして
I was
後を
able to
残
leave
す
the
ことが
marks
可
like
能
the
なんで
ones
す
you just saw.
どうして黙ってた
Oh,
の
why didn't you tell us?
武装さんが
Why
生きて
now
い
he's
たなん
alive
て
would have been amazing
喜ばしいニュー
news.
スなのに
皆さんも気づいている
Oh,
通
like we
り
know it.
生きている
It's
なん
odd
て
that
不
he's
自
still
然なこ
alive,
とでし
right?
ょ
I was positive I told you up front. You don't think I was the culprit, so
はい本当
I'm
に
really
ごめんなさい
super sorry. Techie's voice trembles as tears well up in his eyes. He usually keeps such a level head, so it's clear that this really hasn't shaken up. Let's psych up done like me at a time like this. Recalling my fond memories of Psycha, I flashed Techie the most reassuring smile I could miss.
反するのも仕方ないよ。
It's only natural
翔
to
さん
be
は科
upset.
学君をかばって
Never protected
迷
you,
うかかったんだ
only to get hurt himself.
でも武装
There's
さん
no
本
way
人
we'll
が
ever learn
話
the
を
truth
聞かない
unless
と
we act in the
真
direction.
相はわからない
So let's find him.
武装さん
Techie nods in silent agreement. I wait for him to calm his breathing. Just like when Psycho did the same for me, watching over me as I struggled with this and that.
科学さん
Do I
厳しい
say
こと
my
を言って
apologies,
しまって
Techie?
申し訳なか
I
った
was
で
being
す
so
わね
terribly harsh on you.
では気を取
With
り直
that,
して
let's collect our bearings
こ
and
こから
continue
は
this
また
man
一
on
緒に
together,
捜査
shall
を
we?
進めていきますわよ
Come along now.
ほらこちらへいらっしゃい
Aww. Posh heads to the elevator lobby, dragging Techie and me by our arms. The elevator cabin should still be up above. But oddly enough, the outer gate has been forced open, revealing an endless yawning abyss below.
どうやら武装さんは
It would appear
エ
that
レベ
armor
ーターを
accessed
地
the
下
lift
づく
using
でこ
nothing
じ開
but
けて
pure
上に向かった
brawn.
みたいですわね
What an astounding
呆れ
feat.
た怪力ですわ
That actually seems on point for armor.
そうかエレベーターを動かす鍵がなかったから
I
する
see.
他なかったんですね
Up the elevator key, I suppose that would be the only other
すごい
option.
発想力です
Quite the inventive solution.
このようなご利用しは
Please,
発想とは
as
言
a
いません
brute
わよ
force should be considered invented.
とにかく
At
僕たち
any
もエレ
rate,
ベータ
let's
ー
call
の
the
後を追いか
elevator
けよ
down and give chase.
うきっと僕らと
We
すれ
must
違う
just
形で
miss
地
each
上へ
other
上が
soon
ったは
enough.
ずまだ
I
追い
bet
つ
we
ける
can
と
still
思うから
catch him. Using the elevator, we head above ground and quickly hurry outside the research facility. I nearly cry out of surprise at what confronts us.
黒い SPX
Black
ここから行った
SPX?
はずじゃ
I thought it went somewhere else. The SPX in question is guarding the outside the heliport, just as has been the day Psychos came. We almost attempt to rush back inside. Then we notice something peculiar.
僕らに反応しませんね
He's not responding to us
見
at
る
all.
限りヘリポ
It
ートの
seems like
装
he's
置で
recharging his net mechanism by the teleport.
充電中
Maybe
は
he's programmed to stay put while he's filling up his batteries?
ムノグちゃんの推理では
According to a
この
company's
子は
theory,
匂いを追いか
this
け
one
てくる
tracks
の
via
に
smell, right?
私た
We
ち
worked up a sweat
登
climbing
ったり降
around.
りたりで結
So I'd
構
say
汗
we're
を
fairly
かいて
pungent
スパ
right
イシーな匂いがすると思うの
Isn't
だ
it
けど
strange to us not
反
even
応し
phased?
ないなんて妙じゃないかしら
そうですね
Yeah, definitely.
時を
That first time, this thing reacted to us before he could even see it.
気づい
Red SPX's sensor had a wide range too. If my theory is correct, there's no way this one should be picking up our sense right now. Could I have gotten it wrong? Oh no. Posh! You idiots! What are you doing? What are you doing?
なん
Dumbass!
で殴ってるんですか家族さん。危
Why
な
are
いで
you
すよ。
smacking it, Posh? That's dangerous.
ささやかなお返
Is
し
there
ですわ
a payback for earlier? Go, Posh, go!
でも今ので
You're
分
not
か
confirmed
った
that
通
night
り
physical touch
殴
will
られて
arouse
も
it.
こいつは反応し
Well,
ま
maybe
せんわ
charging. Does
充
it
電
not
中
seem
と
a
は
bit
いえ
too
さすが
defenseless
に無
here?
防備すぎるのではありま電源はちゃんと
It's
入ってい
house
るようです
connected, so
し
there must be
きっ
some
と
other
追
condition
跡を
that
開
needs
始
to
す
be
る際
met.
には何か
It
条
needs
件
to
がある
meet
のでし
before
ょ
it
う
can
ね
begin tracking. This is a wet mark. Look, in my defense, I don't want anyone else to die, so fight me, people.
条件で
What
すか。
kind of condition, though? My scent tracking theory should be correct. More likely than not. Red SPX tracks seasoned blood. So I wonder if this model also has a specific scent that it responds to? You idiot. Just as I pondered this, it shreds like out, squeak, and starts to rotate. It's moving!
飛脚さん離れてなさい
Get back,
今こ
Doku!
そピンカー
This
と系
situation
統の馬率
calls
で
for the
お相手
traditional Pinkerton pursuit technique. A little bit more. There we go. All of us ready our stances, but the XPX ignores us, darting off the direction of neither research facility nor the manor, but the woods.
僕が最初にいた林の中に
Woods where I was first
ど
found?
うしてあんな
Why
場所
would
に
we be going there?
地面をよく見てください
Also look at the ground.
黒い SPX のも
There's
の
a
と思
trail
われ
of
る
tread marks.
クローラーの
Like the
コース跡
SPX
が
has
残って
passed
い
through
ま
this
すよ
area before.
もしかしたら
This maybe the route
今
is
の動
programmed
き
to
こそ
follow
が
understanding
本来の
conditions.
行動パターンなのかもしれません
本来の行動パターンって
So normally,
林の
it's
中の
programmed to
周りが
patrol around the woods.
黒い SPX は
Black XPX
も
model
と
was
もと
originally
警
designed
備
as
ロ
a
ボット
sentry.
のはずあの黒い
Seeing as he's still being
SPX
used as a
は
guardian
現在も
anymore,
動いている理由が
when his
島の
current
警
behavior
備だ
makes
ったから
sense.
あの行動
I see.
視界が悪い場所を
The
警
idea
備
was
す
to
る
cover
目的
area
を
with
使う
slow
のは
pierce build.
効果的かもし
A
れない
machine like that would be definitely the way to go. It's able to charge itself up automatically, and as long as there is no targets to pursue, it would be totally harmless, the way it is now. That robot is probably a handy invention for people working at HQ. Still, it's kind of a hard pill to swallow, given how great a danger those things have been to us.
あんなものと林の中に
Yes,
出会
if
った
I
ら
ran into one of those
失
guys
神
in the
しちゃうよ
woods.
島に侵入してくる
Making
ような
efforts
人
to
々が
defense against anyone trying to infiltrate the island, that's for sure.
ここまでの情報
I
か
know
ら考
what we
える
know
限
to
り
repeat the same
基
route
本
over
は
and
同
over
じルー
again.
トを繰り返し
But
移
we'll
動し
pursue
続け
any
て
identified
対
targets
象を
without
発
end.
見したら洋館の
Maybe
周
he
囲を
left the
うろ
manor's
ついていた
premises
状
and
態か
returned to
ら
his standard
今の
programming
行
because
動
his
パター
brain
ンに戻
lens
った
the
の
air
は
of
雨
any
が降った
residual
影響
set
で
particles.
感知可能クンクンクンと同じ仕組
He
みなら
uses the same tech as
換気
Sniffy
や
with
洗
him.
浄に弱
He
い
probably
はず
has
です
issues maintaining proper cleanliness and ventilation.
僕らを追跡
So
する
many
手
traces
が
of
か
it
り
could
が
use to
影で
detect
消え
the
てしまったわ
here
け
with
だ
the rain. If we were in an enclosed space like the Amazing Manor, that'd be a different story. But it's not so lucky with the outdoors. If only the rain wall was trapping us inside. But there's no use to complain about how things could have been at this point.
黒い SPX には
I attached
発
the
信機を
transmitter
取
to
り付けたので
XPX in case he strays
ル
into
ート
it.
から外れたら察知で
Let's
きま
keep
す
looking
ひ
for
とま
armor
ず
now.
武装さんの追跡を続けましょう
What was that? At that moment, we hear a tremendous crash from the mountaintop manor.
今の音って
That sound. That must have been armor. Sparing not even a single moment, we sprint towards Gormagast. Oh my gosh, we haven't been in this place like literally over years when I started this. 9 hours remain until our collars detonate. Hi, Manor. It's been a while, hasn't it? It feels like we haven't been to the Manor's entrance hall in ages. In the center of the room is... armor, pinned beneath the chandelier. Armor! Armor. No. My wife! I swear if he dies again, I'm done. Just when we thought he was alive. Just when I thought I could talk to him again. This is too much to bear. With trembling legs, I approach him and touch his metal suit. Suddenly... Oh my god! He's alive? Oh. Sir Incompetent and company! Well, what a reunion this is, isn't it? Armor hugs me with all his might. Your stay. 'Tis good to see you all well. Search the bay high and low, I was unable to find you. Oh, how wrought with worry I was. I get it. Let me go. Nay, I say. Nay. Let us revel in this moment, for we are alive and unharmed. Well, and that was the end of Incompetent's story. He was crushed to death by armor. Shouldn't be for much longer if you keep embracing so. Unhand them, you wolf. My apologies. I'm simply overcome with joy. Did we just see everyone like flash back in that was killed? I nearly avoid passing away as armor finally releases me from his death grip. That was a close one. I could have sworn I saw Mystic and the others waving me off. Come to us, you idiot. That chandelier fell directly on you. Are you alright? Plus, you already wounded when you fell into that pit. You sure your body's doing okay? A bubbly chandelier's no match for my cargo pits and steel. What's more, there was a hot spring situation about its ascension. My wounds were mended by the den of its curative properties. Yeah, we just got ourselves a bit ago. We were really lucky to survive all that. Fine, that gulf was that gulf trifling. It took a considerable amount of time for me to clamber out. Your vitality is remarkable. I see grieving your loss is a complete waste of tears, the girl said with a sigh. Bookworm, now be nice. Wait, were your step chastised by the red SPX? It seems like it struck your heart. Are you sure you're alright? This preserved me. Is that your D-pad? Wait, his D-pad saved him? Armor produces a heavily damaged D-pad from his pocket. It's a testament to how lethal an SPX's attack can be, even for armor in his defenses. It wasn't even his target. The thought makes me shudder all the same. It's a D-pad who wanted the ID. I mentioned I want to confirm whether she was alive or not. Yes. Family took a device at the time. So, asked to bear it a good luck charm. Lo and behold, it struck with the SPX's blade immaculately. Not his D-pad. With it, I narrowly escaped my own demise. I cannot express my gratitude to Lady Ideal enough. That's a token of thanks. I buried her in a spot where she could overbear the ocean. Once this ordeal's over, I ask that you pay her your respects. Oh, we will, trust me. Wait, so that's why you went above ground and moved Ideal's body? What other motive would there be? Anyway. We all look at one another, an awkward smile plastered on each of our faces. He really isn't much of a thinker. But despite it all, doing what he did is just part of his nature. Freely moving bodies around the crime scene is inconceivable for a detective. But it's hard to be upset about it. All I can really do is laugh. Whatever's the matter? Have I committed yet another grievous blunder? It's fine. I'm already
なんか
over
気が
it.
抜けちゃっただけだよ。
I can't help but chuckle as I respond. Giving it some thought, there's no way someone as kind as Armor could be an invincible detective.
実は僕たち
Believe it or not.
武装さんが
We were
全て
looking
の
for
黒
you
幕だ
because
と
we
思って
suspected
探し
you
回っ
might
て
be
た
the
んだ。
mastermind, Armor.
な
Hurry, come up! Would be impossible to concoct a murderous scheme with such mental faculties as me and not to boast, but they are quite poor. My wife is so kind and honest, apparently, with one whole brain cell in his head.
え
Yes,
よく
so
わか
much
り
is
ましたわ。
patently
え
obvious
よくわかりまし
to
た
a
とも。
painful degree.
まあバカ
Now,
を放っ
moving
て
on
おく
from
と
the
して
polemics here.
結局事件
We're
は
back at square
振り
one,
出し
are
に
we
戻り
not?
ましたわね。それも
Moreover,
全
we
ての
circled all
始
the
ま
way
りであ
around
る
the
この
Gormagas,
洋館に逆
the
戻
very
りだな
place
んて
this all began.
皮
Oh,
肉
the
な聞き
bitter
すぎており
irony.
ますわ。
そうですね。
Yeah, no kidding.
でも
But
いい機
I
会だ
think
と
this
思い
is
ま
a
す。
good opportunity. Let's
みん
all
なで改め
investigate
て
the manor again.
この洋館も調べてみましょう。そもそも
We still
ま
don't
だ
know
老
who
子探
murdered
偵を
senior
殺した
detective
犯人は
after
分から
all.
ずじまいでしたしね。
Oh, wait, that
そういえば
reminds
この
me.
洋館って
Didn't
渋谷さん
downtown
が
fill the
毒ガス
building
を
with
まいたん
poisonous
じゃ。
gas?
先ほど調べてみま
I
したが
checked, and there
1
isn't
階
enough on
は
the first floor to
人
harm
体に
us.
有害なほどは残留は
Top
して
off
いな
might
い
be
みたいです
contaminants at the lab, so
研
we
究
can
棟で
neutralize any
女性
danger
用の薬品を
zones.
補充しておいたので
Oh,
危
techie.
うい。ただ
It looks like the
2階
second
に
floor
は
still
未
has
だに
toxic
毒が
fumes
残留
though,
しているようですか
so
ら
we better not to
上
go
がら
up.
ない方が良いかと
Let's
思い
keep
ま
our
す。
search here at ground level.
調べるのは1階のみと。
なんだかまだ状
Though I
況が
failed
よ
to
くわ
grasp
か
the
らん
current
が
situation.
我
I
も
shall
協
lend
力
you
する
my
ぞ
aid.
我に
There's
で
any
き
way
る
we
ことがあ
service
れ
you.
ば
Your
何
wish
で
is
も
my
言ってく
command.
れ
Oh yeah, we haven't told them about the bombs yet, have we? Can we like not and then not have him freak out again? Is that a possibility?
とりあえず二度とト
For
ラップ
now,
は起
try
動
not
さ
to
せないで
activate
く
any
だ
more
さいね。
traps.
こ
And
れ
that
は
is
振
a
りじゃあり
set
ま
for
せ
some
んよ。
gaggle, right?
と
The girl
少女
said
は
brave
容易に
and
想
coming
像できるコメ
punchlines.
ディ展開に釘を刺した。
シャンデリアの
Why
罠
don't
は
we
解
disarm
除
the
してお
falling
きましょう
chandelier?
か。また
It'll be
作
bad
動
news
し
if
て
it gets
武
triggered
装
again and
ちゃん以
lands on
外に
anyone
当たった
other
ら
than
大変
Amber.
だものね。
むむそれがいい
The
と思
most
うので
excellent
ある
idea. I
我
may
だ
yet
から
draw
よかった
breath,
ものの
but where anyone
我
else
以外が
being
この
stared
シ
by
ャン
this
デリアの罠
knavery
にかかれば
would be
危険が
decidedly
危ないの
lethal.
である本当
You
に
barely
間一
escaped
髪
it,
助か
sir,
った無能
incompetence.
殿は
Your
運が
luck is
良
a
かった
match.
のだな
Although I
いや
suppose
運が
fortune
良かった
simply
の
favored
は
the
渋谷
downtown.
殿も同様か
渋谷さんも
Downtown was lucky too.
それって
What do you
どういう
mean?
こ
むむ話していなかったか
Have I neglected to mention this? Armor, what the fuck did you neglect now?
我らの中で洋館に一番早く到着したのは渋谷殿だったのだ
Lady
我
detective,
が頑張って追
downtown
い
was
つ
the
こう
first
と
of
し
our
たの
company
だ
to
が
arrive.
力
I
及
attempted
ば
to
ず
keep
2
pace,
着
but
だ
don't only trail behind, arriving second.
おそらく
Had you not
無
opened the
能
door
殿が
first,
先に開けていなけ
Lady
れば
downtown
渋
would
谷
have been
殿
met
が
with
シ
a
ャンデリアの
crushing
下敷きになっていたのである
Perhaps that was the reason behind her
彼
favoritism
女が
for
無
you.
能殿に好意的だった理由は
So downtown was the actual target? That's right. Why hadn't I noticed before? Just a psycho theorize. There were meant to be 2 victims in the case of the dismembered detective before I disrupted the plan. Which means he would have had indeed intended the first victim. To think it was her, the Duke's very own ally.
先子は
Harvey Duke attempted to dispose of downtown
渋
alongside
谷さん
senior
を始末
detectives.
すべきだったのか
But why?
どうしてそんなことを
核が串かじが
Yes,
で
that and so much
まあ
else.
大変だった
It
の
was
です
all quite an ordeal.
何
What?
下道殿と
Sir,
社畜殿が
both some renegade and Sir workaholic at once?
それはつ
That
ま
means
り
it must have been the work of the
八
Duke,
田
does
の
it
仕業
not?
ということであるな
While I mull over the facts in my head, Homer yells in shock as Posh quickly fills him in on the events of the past few days. Well, there goes our, trying to keep the bomb secret from him.
絶対に許せんのである愛も変わらず二人を同時に殺すという許さ
I'm
れる
fixing
所
it real
業
quick, sorry. By my troth, he'll find no mercy for me. Yet again, he slays 2 in one fell swoop. Tis utterly reprehensible.
皆々よ
Good people, lend me
よ
your
く聞いてくれ
hands. I shall give
我は
unto you
今
my
一度
armor,
この
my
武装を
flesh.
肉
Shall
体
guard
を
nothing in the name of your
武士らを
safety.
守るために尽くすことを
いや武装さん
Actually,
下道
armor,
探偵が死んだ事
he
件は
figures out
社
of
畜さんに
just
よる
big
自作自演
that
だって
renegade's
さ
that's
っきの調
workaholic
査で
doing. He staged the whole thing to put a show up.
自作自演
Wait, put on a show. Suddenly, it hits me like a bolt from the blue. The common thread among the Quarry Duke cases is that there's always two simultaneous victims. I've been so fixated on solving the case I didn't notice. But Armor's right. The Paradox murders fit the same pattern. Is it just coincidence? Or is it premeditated by Workaholic, who I hope to pin the blame on Renegade Detective? Get the feeling we're missing some crucial detail here.
老子探偵の殺害方法は明らかに八つ咲き子を思わせる犯行だったのに、どうして被害者が一人だったんだ。
The method which Senior was... Hi Nexus, how you doing? The method which Senior was killed was clearly meant to evoke the Quartering Duke. So why was there only one victim?
もしかしたら本当は
Eepy, then go get sleep! You know I say this every time. Please sleep!
かな。
Maybe you were meant to be the victim all along, incompetent? And you just avoided it through sheer luck.
いや、僕の存在は八つ咲き子にとってもイレギュラーだったはず。
Also, thank you for redeeming where the points don't matter. Congratulations, I hope you like wasting the points because they don't matter. Just like apparently your sleep schedule. You're more important. Sleep! No, the Duke wouldn't have known about my presence to begin with.
渋谷
There
さんを
must have
犠
been
牲
some
にする
reason
メ
he
リッ
would
ト
have
が
sacrificed
何かあ
downtown.
ったはずなんだ。
Huh? No sleep. I'm trying. I really tried. Trust in yourself. I recall Psycho's final message to me. I get the sense I'm close to the heart of this case. I just know it.
じゃあせっかくだから最初の事件
Don't you hee
探
hee
偵
me.
八つ咲き殺人事件を
Where's
振り
the-
返りましょうか。
Tanandayo! Who has thighs, of all things? Well, seeing as we're right here, let's review our first case. The Dismembered Detective.
探偵デバイ
According
ス
to our
の
D-pads,
手
it
続
took
きを
place
見ると
9 days ago, around 9 o'clock.
無能ちゃんを除いた私たちは
Felt gathered on
この
Nanase Island, the one closest to
七
Morgue.
瀬島に集まったわ。
Same with that one. I'm
それ
confused
か
where
ら
that one
約
comes
3時間
from.
かけて正午頃に
About 3 hours later, we arrived on Morgue and discovered the corpses in the research lab. We then spent some time examining
そ
and
れからし
IDing the
ばらくは
bodies.
死体の確認や
僕が目覚めて
I woke up and arrived at the manor about an hour before that. Probably around 11 or so.
11時に
I saw the entrance hall trap and lost
気絶
consciousness.
したんです。
途中で妖怪
During
の
that time, the following
理
people
想
were
探
sent
偵
to
に
them
指
by
示され
ideal.
たのは
Workaholic,
社畜
Tofu, Techie, Downtown,
科学
Rowdy, and Armor, they called the girl.
やん
はいそれで合ってま
Yep,
す
you got to the armor
僕
right
たちが
at
洋館に
1300.
到着したのは
And we found the competent pass out there. We
そこで
spoke
気
for a
絶した
bit
無能さんを
before deciding to work together.
少し
I love what
話し
Frosty
合った
told
後に
for me.
行動を共にしました
Oh my lord, Frosty! You're banned too. Bad Frosty Tool.
それから
Bad.
部屋で大和さんが自慢の嗅覚で凶器を発見
After that, Rowdy slipped down a knife in his
く
room.
んくんくん
And we used Sniffy Whiffy to follow the traces
室
of
路
blood,
を発見したん
leading
です
us toward a hidden passage. Here's where we discovered how to open up the passage. I remember it so clearly. Our college users experience skillful use to risk his life to discover the trap inside. I was so impressed with how amazing this VA is. Why is that so small? I actually had to look over. I'm like, that is so small.
僕なんて
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
ワイヤーの
I
罠を切
mean,
ってくれた
Armor
のは
was the one who
ボ
actually
スさんだ
cut
よ
the wire saws.
何を言う
LOL.
そうしてでも前に
Nonsense.
進
I
もう
witnessed
とす
you
る
press
飛躍
on.
者の意志に
Meanwhile,
は心が
my
震え
heart,
ずにはいられなかったぞ
hope it's quaking for you, Sir Doleful.
そしてこの隠し通路を抜けた先で
Once we made it through the passage,
僕らは八つ咲きにされた
we
老子探
discovered
偵
the
を発見した
dismembered corpse of Senior Detective. The body's since been removed, but the massive bloodstains it left behind serve as a grim reminder of the horrific crime. Now that I think about it, this is where everything had been set in motion. Senior Detective brought me to this island, yet we barely spoken before his death. There's no question the chandelier killed him. But given the nature of the trap, anyone could be the culprit. I still don't know who did it. The trick itself was simple. There hadn't been a more difficult case to solve.
皆さん、
Scan the mirror one last time, everyone. You might know something that we previously
気
overlooked.
づけなかった事実に気づ
Now
け
or
るかもしれ
never.
ません。
We're going to solve the mystery of Senior Detective's
実は
death.
最初の事件を今こそ僕たちで
I'm
解き明か
surprised
す
you
んで
didn't do the stamp earlier.
す。武装さ
Armor?
ん、
Those
体
bodies.
って
Are they
ああ、
indeed
渋谷殿と魔界殿が
Tinsley downtown and
あの
Surmistic?
時は
We
置
had
き去り
simply
にして
left
しま
them
った
where
か
they
ら
lay
な。
before.
科学殿に
Sir
除染
Techie
をして
agreed to
もらう
Sand
約
Taxman
束を取
permit
り
the
付けて
relocation to the first
1
floor.
階のベッドへと運ぶ許可をもらったのだ。
Although they may be the part, they still deserve
いくら
proper
死者と
rest.
て愉
I'm
快に
swaying because of how beautiful you
浮か
are.
ぶのであろ
Are you sure it's not because of the warm weather?
う。老子殿と同様に
As
個
has
室の
been
ベッ
done
ド
with
で
Cersei.
眠っていてもらお
I
うと。
thought to situate them in these private chambers.
ありがとう。
Armor.
僕も手
Why are
伝う
you so thoughtful? You know you're
言
dumb
いたいと
sometimes.
ころだけど、
I appreciate it.
僕のことを
Armor.
考え
It's
る
30 degrees here.
と
Celsius or
危
Fahrenheit?
険だよね。
I'd love to help, but with all the poison, it'd be dangerous to handle them without any protection. F.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
ここは我に任せてほしいのである。
Verily. I would
今まで休
have
ん
you
でしまっていた
entrust
分
this to me.
働かねばな。
Keep an eye out for some time. But henceforth, my duties shall recommence.
戻ってきてくれて
We're
嬉
happy
しい
to
よ。
have you. Welcome back,
Kairi.
Armor.
武装さん、
Oh,
ただいまなのだ。無
oh
能殿。
glad I am to be back, Sir Competence. Okay, good. This gives us 6. I was like, there is no way we're doing that in time. Is it just the first floor? He said, okay. I was wondering if he was going to say, okay. Okay, real quick, is it just the first floor we have access to, or do we have access to the second floor?
お姉さんに何かご用？
Oh my lord! Whoever has that emote, I have some words for them.
僕が解決しましょう。敏感峠の誇りにかけて。
I also realize we have access to him now, but he's not going to be any help for analyzation or inference. Oh, he's actually very good help from that. I can say their name if you want, Cherry. No, you're good. I was kidding. I just never got the 6-7 joke. It may just be because I'm so old. Just like how I don't know why we're selling all those dumplings at work. His movement and assistance are some of the best. I know, I was trying to figure out.
どうしたの？少女を残したまま。
Okay, I think for now, that should be good. Okay. Why is there someone in the pool
何か
room?
用ですか？と少女は視線を上げた。
Of course he's going to go on his own.
どうしたの？
調査は僕に任せて。
何か？面倒くさいと言いつつ。
Where's he?
少女
There you
を
are.
調べ出す。
どうされましたか？肉体労働は苦手。
Preliminary.
なんて言っ
Wire. Downtown smartphone.
したの？
Oh my lord. What are we going to do with you?
そうか。これが事件の手がかりだ。
検証も我に任せろ。全力を投じよう。
何かご用ですの？なんて地味な。
What do you mean, Cherry? All the emotes.
お、わかったぞ。
つまり
Oh, there's two. Okay.
どうかしたの？ディナーの前に解いちゃいましょう。
Oh my. Oh, I didn't realize I have second six. Oh no. I know I did realize, I just am tired. Inference 4. What about you? Inference 3. Inference 6. Okay, so this is what we're going to do.
少々の視線を浴びた。
I'm not even surprised with some of your emotion or emotes anymore.
どうしました？
Oh yeah. You're not, what do you mean? At this point, I'm not surprised. That's all I got. Fine, I'll go get another boob. Don't worry about that! I am also very, like, I'm in mode to finish game today. That's what it is also, probably too.
僕にご用ですか？
Let's do this. This might be a good idea. Okay, the hydrate fair, but they are still doing dab emotes? Why?
甘味完食雨あられ。もう謎はお腹いっぱい。
何かご用ですの？一緒に謎を解きますわよ。
間違いないわ。
Don't forget hydrate. No, I saw the hydrate. Unless you mean it's supposed to do something. I can't really see. I have popped by me. That's how I've been hydrating. Thank you for the stress, Kuma. Just so you know, this is the last investigation. I had a feeling. I thought I saw it was the last investigation. Thank the Lord. I mean, what? I didn't say that out loud. No, not at all. You have no proof. Anyways, moving on. So if you want to take a break or something after, it might be the best time. I probably should go to the restroom. After this one, then. I didn't know you didn't have hydrate cream. I don't. It's because I already know I'm going to drink. I always drink like a pop or something during stream. So I promise you, I don't dehydrate myself. That and what we've done to a fellow streamer named Kaede before. Anyway, I still have that picture. Pop is not hydrating. I don't care. Doesn't look like I care. Look at my... Wait, actually, let me reverb. Look at my face and tell me, do I look like I care? I'll hydrate when I'm doing actual voice acting, not on stream. Thank you and have a nice day. I have the brain cells of incompetence just with drink.
僕が解決しましょう
Yes, you do look like a
力
care.
を合わせて立ち向かいましょう
I have words for you. I have very many words for you.
少女は尋ねかける。役に立てましたか？と少女
What
は
words?
頑張りま
Start
す
with an F and ends with a U.
僕なんかでよければ
Just in a friendly manner.
お姉さんに何かご用？
I'm going to put these guys over there in case we need them next turn. Hopefully not, but I think we will need some help for that one.
どうかなさいまして
I didn't know you swing that way, JK. I said in the friendly manner, not in the I want to do that manner. You know I go for girls. And for people who joined this channel and did not know before, congratulations. I hope you learned something new today. Oh, we were so close. I know. I know, I'm still going to say it out loud though. Oh well. We still have plenty of time. We can take one more turn.
何か用かな？何か用かな？
合点承知で目を取り合ってこそ探偵なのだ。
僕が解決しましょう科学の力でお助けします
どうかしたの？
Oh, fuck y'all. I know I'm not surprised at this point either.
私たちなら解けますわ
I didn't realize the noises they make if you have like more than one helper until now for Desis.
力を合わせて謎を解きましょう
それって
You're never surprised besides my first time appearing. Very much. You also have to understand I also work at a... One of my two jobs is a grocery store. Even though I keep saying, oh, well, that surprised me. Sometimes some things don't surprise me. Run, she said work. I'm sorry, I had two jobs. I want to go down to one, but unfortunately, I have bills to pay. Oh, there was some residual thoughts for this one. Oh, well, don't care. Alright. Let me do save screen and then I'll... Oh no, she said job. I'm sorry, I have to real life. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and probably get a new pop. So, don't mess things up while I'm gone. It would help if I picked the right thing when it... Also, I'm not surprised someone tried burning down the chat. Nexus. That's for the chat to make sure it can put out the flames there. Alright. 1 hour remains. I was getting a snack. The one time you went and did not keep an eye on chat. What the heck, Nexus? This is my house. Don't burn it down. Hey, no, it's my house. 1 hour remains until our colors detonate. I gathered the group in the living room, just as Ideal Detective did when she first presented her hypothesis to us. My heartbeat gradually quickens. I think I finally hit upon the truth, but it's a hard one to swallow. I'm a bit hesitant to tell the others, to be honest.
Saika-chan,
I'm still as inexperienced as I thought. Incompettent really is a better feeling, fitting alias for me. I chuckle at my own shortcomings before shifting my gaze forward. Welcome back. Thank you. Now stop making fires. Everyone's here. I can't back down now. My only opinion or option is to trust in myself and share my theory. Thank you for everyone. I discovered the culprit behind the case of the dismembered detective. Stop making what? Flame, burning, fires. Any other thing you want me to call it? Allow me to explain. Tell us your conclusion first. Else spell trouble should the culprit escape. I to inform us at once if they're in their midst. There we go. Relax, Posh. The culprit isn't here. Because they're already dead. Wait, what? The culprit is someone who already died? Was there a traitor among the research facility though? You miss. Hey, I'm just aiming for the fires, not you. I see. That was an oversight on my part. Where the corpse mingled with the rest at Snarks? You just hit my bed at the angle. Okay, well, I hope your bed sweats. That does not come out right. Anyway. It practically disappeared. Singer's killers were the maniac and carrying their own to my son? No. That's not what happened. Ayo. Oh, Lord. Beg pardon? One of the research facility at the time said Ideal had been contacted via D-Pad. My voice resembling Singer's, right? That means whoever did so was undoubtedly still alive during the time of the crime. Stop bringing out Jack. It must be JK. Oh, Lord. In short, the true culprit is one of the people you were working alongside with. Next time, 1 second timeout. Oh no, who was bringing out the joke timeouts again? Pardon? Maybe you're both of the detective or just inferior dads. The girl said, in the bullseye. They will not be called inferior to the competence. There were no bullseye to speak of. In fact, your shot missed by a mile. Do you hear me? Why don't we disregard Clown Detective and continue with our discussion? I play with fire sometimes. I warned you, she will joke 1 second time you out.
老子探偵を殺したと言うんですか？
So you're saying that someone in our group murdered senior
少
detective
女は推理の
Burlesque?
続きを
Captain
促した。
incompetent to elaborate
犯人を説明する前に
before I reveal who the
この事件の
culprit
特
is.
性を説明しないとい
Let
けな
me
い。
first explain some special characteristics regarding this case.
この事件の
What would this be? I love seeing so many messages deleted.
違う点があるの？
Was there something different about this one compared to the others?
その通りだよ。
It goes beyond what just happened here.
八
Every
崎港事件
incident
には
linked to the Quartering
Everything
Dukes
out of
shares
共通点
something
があったんだ。
common. Or in common. Wow, you can tell I'm very tired. I'm sorry.
八崎港事
The
件
common
の
thread
共
is
通
that
点
there were
と
always
いえば
two simultaneous
死者が
victims,
一
right?
度に二人ずついることよね。老子ちゃんの
Although
死
in
んだ事
Spears'
件は
case, he was the only
老子ちゃん
casualty.
以外に誰も死ん
Was
でい
there
ないけ
something
ど
else?
他に共
いえ、老子探偵の死んだ
Senior
事件の
detectives
共
that
通点
didn't
は
have any of those commonalities.
なぜならあの
Because
事
the
件
culprit attempted.
八崎港事件になぞらえようとして失敗した事件だからです。
Oh my lord, you two. Turned off the Quartering Duke killings. Oh, so was Secret Detectives completely separate from everything else then?
武装さんの発言がヒントにな
Or
った。
Mark Armormaid clued me in on this.
我
Me?
我が何を言った
What
とい
was
うの
I
だ
said? Shy, let me
全然わからん
fire.
ぞ
I've not even an inkling.
さっき言ってたじゃないか。
Oh, this is why. This is my house. You play by my rules. No burning my house. There's something you mentioned just a bit ago. Oh my lord. Now we're pulling out the golden emoji, huh? The pew pew emoji. His comment was the piece I needed to put all this together. What you said was that. You thought I died? Then you called him. Oh, it doesn't take out stuff anymore.
そう。
And this is Suki's house.
運よく避けられたというだけ
I mean,
で武装さんも言ってた
fair, but fuck
シャ
you.
ベリアの罠にかかった人は本来死ぬはずだったんだ。
I say as every time they ask, hey, do you have any trash to take out at my second job? I'm like, right here, and I tried to point at me. I was lucky to escape, just as Armor said. Anyone who got caught in the chandelier trap wouldn't have lived to tell the tale.
そうなれば死者は
That means there were supposed to be two
八崎港事件
victims.
と同じ構図に
You
なって
would
い
love
たんだ。
to, Joker. Same patterns seen in the Quartering Duke cases.
つまり
So,
このトイレ
whoever
を
set
仕
the
掛けた
trap
人は
intended to indiscriminately kill another person in addition to
無差
senior
別に
detective?
もう一人殺す誰でもいい
Didn't
か
care
ら
who
もう
it
一人
was.
殺そうだなんて
So long as somebody else died.
ひどいですよ。
How awful.
いや、
No, the
そん
crime
な
wasn't
ランダ
that
ムな
bad.
犯行じゃないよ。それが
That's the most disturbing
この
part.
事件の一番恐ろしいところなんだよ。
Had I not shown up as an unexpected
レギュラ
factor,
ーが現れなかった
there
ら
would have been even more chaos than we already experienced.
八崎港は明確に老子探偵の他に
Duke had clearly
もう一人
planned
死
for
ぬ
one
人物を
individual
指
in
定していたんだ。
particular to be killed alongside senior detective.
ちょっと待って
One sec.
扉を
There's
開けて
no
トラ
way
ッ
to
プで
just
死ぬなん
leave
て
in
行
someone
為
in the opening
さす
trap,
がに
the
誘
door
導
and
でき
dining
るもの
trap,
じゃない
is
わ
there?
どんな手
How
段を
did
用
the
い
Duke
て
arrange to kill another
八
perfect
崎君は
person
も
so
う一人を殺そうと
carefully?
していたの
簡単です。
Simple. He told that person in advance to open the main door before anyone else.
我知らずという体でシャンデリアに突っ込むよう
Banging in
事前に指示を出
ignorance.
しておいたんです。
お待ちなさい
Just some moments?
八崎
You're
港に死ね
suggesting
と言
that
わ
someone
れ
was
て
willing
死
to
ん
die
だよう
merely
なもの
because
じ
the
ゃありま
Quartering
せん
Duke
よ。
paid him to?
そんなの不
That's
可能ですわ。
impossible!
いましたよね。
But someone already was, remember?
八崎港の
Someone
ため
died
に
right
死
in
んだ人
front of
が
us. All for the sake of the Quartering Duke.
それって
Oh! Daddy! On your foot! On your foot! Daddy! Thanks for the raid, sorry buddy boy! Sorry, brain not working, brain not working. How was Stream? How was Devil Survivor? I still need to play those series of games. I have some of them, I just haven't played them. But how was game? Also, hello raiders. The rabbits have come to oh yeah, that would make sense for the raid message. But no, tell me, how was stream? Wait, Cherry, you have a brain? It has one whole brain cell, but I'm sorry you guys came in during chaos here. It was very fun. I got very rambling, sipping for one of my favorite characters. Oh, yeah. I mean, fair. How is the series compared to Persona? I love Persona. I need to get more into Shin Megami Tensei, but number 4 has been very hard for me, so I don't know. Beyond that, if you guys need a snack or rest or do whatever, feel free. And again, I'm sorry about the chaos you're about to see. It was very fun. Do you like Fire Emblem by any chance? I have not played any of Fire Emblem. The closest I've gotten is 100 Line, and for what it's worth, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which we still need to finish both. Beyond that, not my cup of tea. I should try it, but good one, those Fire Emblem. Uh, fellow 3D streamer, can I ask what programs you use? I'm down for saying, do you just mean for my model, or... Cherry Shrek, I say the perfect plan between Persona and SMT, so it's a good middle ground if you're feet in the SMT games, separate from Persona. Okay. I know it's like a strategy RPG, shut up. Also, hello Raiders. I've been trying to say this for a second now. I'm Cherry Wolf VA. I'm a half-full voice actress. We are currently playing Process of Elimination. Big warning, we are literally in the last chapter. So if you do plan to play it or don't want to be spoiled or whatever, feel free to leave. Here's some snacks. Otherwise, there will be some big spoilers, so be warned. We are playing until we finish the game tonight. It can be a bit tough, so if you prefer games like Final Fantasy, I recommend Digital's Devil Saga. Okay, I'm more into, like, turn-based RPGs, mainly. So, like, Persona, obviously, Pokemon, I need more. I need to think more. I know I like a lot of turn-based RPGs. Digimon. Yes, for the model, obviously, V-Ride. Yep. I just want to make sure I answer the question correctly. I have to check out because I got my eye on this game, but I hope you have a good stream. No worries. I can't wait. I need to watch you play it then if you do it on stream. Have fun. Get rest. Yep, for the model V-Ride. Capture, I originally used VC Face, but I saw that Vinyan was able to do a lot more, and I went right in that train. That's what I'm using now. For streaming, it's Streamlabs. I always went back and forth between Streamlabs and OBS, and I know there was some, like, some controversy with Streamlabs, but I was so used to Streamlabs, I'm like, I'll keep Streamlabs. Hey, Cherry, how do you deal with me? I don't know, I somehow do. That, or we can blame it on my experience of work. Alright. Hopefully we gave enough buffer time on top of that for anyone who wants to eat out. If not, this is your last warning before I resume. Big spoilers for Process of Elimination if you plan to play it or are currently playing it. Okay. Vinian. I go between VC Plays and VTuber Plus, Electron with my actual capture program. Don't forget the rate and run message. I do like VC Face, it's just... I know Vinian can let me do a lot more things. I don't think I've tried VTuber Plus, actually. Or Electron. I'll probably have to look into those two, but I think I like Vinian a lot. So I don't think I'm going to divert away from it for a while. I was also thinking maybe I should do the self-customizable 2D models, but I'm like, nah, I actually really like the 3D, I'll be honest. I know it does not look at much. Electron lets me capture fingies. VTuber Plus is like Vinian, but simpler. Electron's the kind of go in between. Okay. I use something I'm not saying because it will count as advertising. I mean, for program, you're free to say it. Okay, the one, like, Vinian lets me do, like, some hand stuff. Sometimes it takes a bit. My go-to. I don't know if Electron needs a leap motion, I think is what it's called. I never got one, so. You mean... That's right. They were part of the group that was heading towards the manor at the time. I use PNG Tuber Plus since I'm not a VTuber. No, that makes sense. I was going to say I think a lot of us know PNG Tuber Plus, or at least Vito. That one I do know. Nope, Electron is so I don't have to use leap motion, pure webcam, iPhone. Okay. Because I knew some programs did. I just No, VNeon doesn't, so Electron's another one to look at. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I may look into it. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm used to VNeon now, so I don't know how much I would divert away from it. Imagine Discord, not a link. Oh, shoot. I never checked out, or I never switched the Discord to my actual Discord. Wait, did they actually change their Discord? That should be Infinite Live. Did they change their link? Oh, shit. I didn't realize Infinite Live did change their link either. Oh, Iron Mouse is on the stream. I'm sorry. I just saw Sea Dog stream too. Iron Mouse is on the computer. At some point, I'll have to fix that. I promise. We do have. You should be able to just do this for Discord though. There we go. Scoff happens a lot. It does happen a lot here. There you go. I'll update the links later. Because Infinite Live still has Discord. It's just the affiliates. We haven't done much recently compared to the Talents. Talents have been a little bit more active. So, iPhone into Electron for capturing motion really well. Then Electron shoots the data over to VC Face or VTuber Plus, depending on whether I want good facial capture or good body capture. I can share the info later with you if you want. That's completely fine with me if you want to yeet me something. I'm the one weirdo that I know of that does not use an iPhone for VTubing. I use my webcam. I don't have any iPhones. I know you can probably get some cheap ones, but I'm like, no, I don't want more than I have, and I love my phone, but I just keep it to the side and be like, oh, there we go. Perfect. I can read things. The initial plan was for them to fall victim to the lethal chandelier that I wound up signing off instead. And that person was Downtown Detective. I hate this game.
Shibuya Tante.
Downtown Detective.
彼女こそ
Originally, it
本
was
来は
she,
僕に代
not
わって
us.
罠にかかっ
I,
て
who was
ここで
meant
死ぬ
to
はず
trigger
だ
the
った人
trap
なんです
and die on the spot.
飛躍くんも
Willful,
科学くんも覚え
Jackie,
てないかな
you remember, don't you?
きっと洋館
I
に着い
bet
た
she
時
rushed to open the
真
door
っ先に
first
扉を
when
開け
they
ようとしたの
reached
は
Amanda, right?
渋谷さんだったんじゃないかな
Next is once again you redeemed where the points don't matter. Congratulations! Welcome to the stream where the points don't matter. Yep, just like how many brain cells I have left, it doesn't matter.
ええ確かに渋
Yeah,
谷さ
you're
ん
right.
は
Oh, thank you for the
僕
follow.
の歩みが遅いから
I forgot that was
先
also
に行っ
very
て
loud
エアコン
still.
をつけておくと言って走って向かってくれたんです
Yeah, you're right. I knew you were going to do that. I will write down the list later. You owe me for this, Kuma. She was waiting for the right moment because she asked me this earlier in the week. Yeah, you're right. She did. It'd take a bit longer to get from point A to point B, so she offered... Oh, I took a bit longer. So she offered to go ahead and turn it on the AC before running off. 6, 7. I don't know. I don't get it.
気にも留めませんでしたけど
I'd rather take 6 or 7. Wait, was 6 for 7, 7, 8, 9. I'd rather take that one. She was being her usual bubbly self, so I didn't think anything of it.
危なっかしいとは
It felt a
思って
little
いたけど
dangerous to me, but
まさか死ぬ
to
気で
think she
そん
was
な風
acting
に
like
振る舞
that
って
while
いただ
gearing
なん
up to
て
die. Oh, I mean, true. 420. Okay, that one I'm okay with. I was going to say, that's literally tomorrow. I'm not doing anything. One, I don't smoke. No offense to those who do. I just have asthma and I don't have health insurance. I'm not risking it. 69, I'm not surprised with you either. And 2, I have work on Monday, so I'm kind of out. Let me rephrase. I have work for day job. I don't have night job, but I need to still go in and do Bassett training. So I probably should do that Monday. Because it's kind of stupid we don't get paid for doing it at home.
暖炉で見つかったワイヤー層に触れるためのグローブの燃えかすも
That one doesn't bother me as much as others.
少女は疑問を
The
口に
part
する
remains the gloves used to handle the wire saw was hers as well, correct? The girl inquired.
確かに気になるわね。
That part has me curious.
どうせ死ぬ
If
つ
she
もりであ
plans
っ
to
たな
die
ら
anyway,
そ
keeping
んな
those
証
gloves
拠
on
品
her
を
as
身につ
evidence
けて
would
おく
make
な
more
んて非効
sense.
率だわ。そもそも
She should have had
仕
some
掛け
extra
が終
time
わっ
after
た後
rigging
時
everything
間
up.
に余裕があった
So
ん
why
だから
didn't she just
外
dispose of
に
them
捨てちゃえば
outside?
よかったわよね。
We found those hastily burned gloves in the fireplace while investigating the case of the dismembered detective. It's no overstatement to say it was thanks to those gloves that we came to the conclusion that the culprit was still inside the manor. Even if she was prepared to lay down her life, downtown would have been needlessly walking around with evidence to implicate her.
なら持ち歩いていた理由は
Which
簡
means there
単
was
だ。
a simple reason why she kept holding on to those gloves. Oh, Jesus. I know. I've given up on him. We need just jail just for Nexus. This better not be what I think it is. Okay, good.
なら持ち歩いていた理由は簡単だ。証拠品を持ったま
If
ま
her
死ん
goal
で
was to die with the evidence
疑われ
on
る
her,
ことが目的だ
so
ったとしたら
she'd wind up being suspected.
疑われること
Being a
が
suspect
目的
was her goal?
何
But
のために
why?
下道探偵を思い出して
Back
みて
to
く
what
ださい。
happened with Renegade. If you left behind something suspicious when you died,
どうなりますか？
what do you think would happen?
反論もできずに
You'd be labeled
犯
as the
人に仕
culprit,
立て
no
上げられ
question.
るわね。
Oh, was she planning to die and then be obvious? Right. So
このタイミン
downtown
グで
died
証
at
拠
that
品
time.
を身につけて死ねば
With the evidence on the
渋谷
person,
さんは八つ咲き
she
校として
would
扱われて
likely
いた
would
は
have
ず
been
です。
deemed the quartering dude.
見出しは
I can imagine the
自ら
headlines
の
out
手で
right.
連続
What
殺
about
人事
serial
件の
killer
幕
and
を
murder
閉じた
previous
哀
suicide?
れな
The
殺
girl
人鬼
said
の
with the
最
wry chuckle.
といったところ渋
So
谷
the
探
true
偵
motive
に
behind
全
the
ての
killing
罪を
scene
背負わせて
was to blame the
八つ
blame
咲
the
き
blame
校として
detective
死
on
なせる
downtown
ことが
detective and
同志
advertise
探
the
偵
dude.
殺しの真の目的
Hold on. Even in her final moments, downtown never once claimed to be the Duke, right? Doesn't that seem odd if taking the credit was her goal?
目的だったなら変じゃない？
その通りだ。
Well said, Turn
この殿
Confident
も
has
我と同
taken
じ
his bomb
で
blade
渋谷
downtown,
殿と
just the
交
same
流を
as
深めた
I.
仲ではないか。
I hate this.
彼女が八つ咲き校のような下道に身
It's
を落とすなど
unconscionable to
あり
think
え
she
んの
would
であ
sink
る。
so low as to claim to be the quartering Duke.
渋谷さんは
I get the feeling she ended up going
八
against
つ
the
咲き校
Duke's
の
orders
指示に
there.
抗ったんだと思います。その時は気づかなかったけど
Didn't realize
渋
it
谷
at
さ
the
んが
time.
最後に口に
The
した
true
言葉は
form, her final words were
彼女らしい
actually message
僕らへ
to
のメッセー
us.
ジだったんだ。
渋谷殿らしい。
Form? How so? Right at the end, Downtown showed her pride as a detective by using her signature ability. Was it social? Yeah, social deduction.
渋谷さんは最後にこう言
Remember
っ
what
てい
she
た。
said at the very end.
マジでアマちゃんだな。泣きたくなるくら
I
い。
do have to do this because it's been a
アマ
while.
ちゃんだよ。
You're such a bleeding heart. Like, legit. It makes me want to cry.
渋谷
Downtown.
さん。
そんなア
You
マちゃん揃い
poor
だから
sweet children.
いいようにされ
This
ちゃ
is
うんだっ
also
つ
a walk
う
in the
の。
park for me.
今
I'm
のあ
no
んた
match
た
for the
ちじゃ
complete whack job.
あの
you're
怒る
up
野郎
against.
には絶対に勝ったから
So, you
頑張
tried.
ったご褒美に
So, here's a little hint.
教えてあげる。うちの
Duke
友
is
達
the
が
reason
八つ
my
咲き
friend
校の
died.
せいで死んだことも
And me
うちが
getting
この手
missing
で
and the
魔界
folks
探
on
偵
the
や
island.
この島のみんなを
It's
殺
like
したことも
all connected.
八つ咲き校
Senior
のせ
detective
いで
died because
同
of
志
you.
探偵は死んだ。
I killed Miss
魔界探偵は
and
うち
now
が
I'm
殺した。
gonna die too.
そして今
Not
から
because of anyone else.
うちも死ぬ。
On my own free will.
誰のためでもなく自分の意志でね。その意味を
Just chew on that for a sec.
しっかり
What do those
Kangaeru
words
というの。
really mean?
言っている意味がわからなかった。
I didn't get what she was trying to say back then.
コミュニケ
But
ーシ
her
ョン整理
encoded
を得意
message
とす
was
る
definitely on brand for
渋谷さんならで
communication
はの暗号だったんだ。
すべてが
It's
つながってい
all
る。
connected
何なんですの？
in one sense.
まさか
Was this wall one an overarching crime?
態度で
Her
翻
method
弄
was
す
to
る
be
のが上手な
She's
彼
quite
女らしい
adept at
暗号です
manipulate others with her words, actions, and demeanor.
老子探
She
偵
used by
自
when
分に
referring
対
to
して
Senior
は
and
死ぬ
herself, while Mystic and
魔
the
界
others
探
were
偵や
killed.
島の職員に対して
The
は
difference
殺
in
す
birds is key. Exactly, Bird One.
どうし
So she differing between birds. To what end would she do such a thing?
さすがは喜劇
Very
探
like
偵
you,
ですね
Clown Detective.
全
You
然
disappointed
意味
entirely
が違うで
the
しょ
girl's side. Too frustrated.
少女が呆れて物も言えずに探索して
Oh.
物を言ってる
Speaking right now, are you not?
悪かったですよ
Surely the fault
物分かりが悪くて
is all mine for not being so slow on the uptake. I'm surprised they didn't change her name to Clown just for this joke.
死ぬは自動詞
Guys, and
殺すは
transitive
動詞
verb. Oh, kill is still transitive.
目的語を設
And
定すること
transitive
が
verbs don't have an object.
つまりどういうことですの
And that's significant. How exactly?
つまり
Oh, Downtown said that both of the friend and Senior Detective
老
died.
人や老子探偵
I mean, they weren't
誰か
killed
に
by
殺された
someone.
わけじゃない老子探偵
Person killed Senior Detective.
他でもない彼自身
Wait, what?
つまりあの事件の
This
真
is
相は
Senior himself.
老子探偵
In
自身
reality,
による
this
自殺劇だっ
case
たん
was
で
a
す
suicide, which he committed. Wait, that was workaholic. I kind of expected. Not Senior though. No. Oi.
なんですっ
I
て
beg your pardon, Megan is the girl. Definitely snatching the words out from
見
Posh's
事に
mouth.
株を奪ってみせ
No snatching, you
どうしたって
thief!
自殺ってどういうことです
Senior detective committed suicide.
僕も意味が分からず混乱しました
I considering a certain possibility.
とある可能性を考えれば
Everything
全
suddenly
て
falls
の辻
into
褄があったんで
place.
す老子探
Senior
偵
was
こ
a
そ
traitor working with the quarry. What?
島の職員を全滅させた原因だ
Oh,
った
wait. Excuse me. You mean to tell me Senior was the traitor the whole time? Senior detective, who we barely got to see, was the traitor. Assuming he's behind the massacre at the research facility, that is.
確かに
True.
他の職員は全
All the
員
other
殺された
personnel
のに
was killed.
一人だ
So
け
I
生き残っ
did
てい
find
る
it
状況
odd
は
that
妙
only
だと
one
思ってい
survived.
ました老子探
It
偵
would
だ
have
け
been too risky to
わ
go
ざ
all
わざ
that
手間
trouble
をか
just
け
to
て
kill
殺す
Senior
なんて
Detective.
リスクが高すぎ
ローシちゃん自身が
Senior
トリックを
itself
仕
was
掛け
behind
る
a
本人
trap.
だとしたら
And there wouldn't
その
be
リ
any
スクも
risk.
ないわよねまさかあん
That's
な
the
トリ
one
ッ
would
ク
ever
で
think he
自殺を図
committed
るなん
suicide
て
using a trick
誰
like
も考
that.
えないし
待ってくれ
One
こ
moment.
のような機
Is
械
it
なワイヤーを
truly
使ったトリ
possible
ッ
to
クを
lay so
一
complex
人で仕
part
掛
of
け
this
ら
all
れ
by
るものなのか
oneself?
はっきり
I
言う
shall
ぞ
speak plainly.
不器用な
Such
我
a
には
task would be far beyond the maid's good oath like myself.
本当にはっきり
You're as honest as ever. No worries. It'd be an impossible feat for most of you. Sure, downtown helped with setting things up as well as wiping out the
島の
staff.
職員の殺害とトリック
I see.
二人がかり
I
か
can envision the success of the strategy. Or both to be involved.
じゃあ
That means downtown not only assisted Senior with his death, also had her anticipate her own down the line.
渋谷さん自身
What
が
a
死んだなんて
heartless scheme.
残酷な
Is there any
ロ
concrete
ーシさんが
evidence
裏
that
切り
Senior
者
was
だって
really
いう
a
証拠
traitor?
はあるの渋谷さん
I
が
like
く
to
れた
believe
ヒ
that
ントを
Downtown's
信じただ
message.
け
I
太
just
平
can't
同
see
盟
him
で最も
double
古
crossing
株
us.
のロイシさんが裏切って
He
い
was
る
the
かも
most tenured vet in the DA. Something that clearly points to Senior Detective's involvement in this case.
しかもその証拠
It also reveals that this case was even more morbid than we realized.
まだ何かあります
There's more?
ローシ探偵が
Downtown
死ぬため
assistant
の仕
laying
掛
traps
け
to
を
kill
渋谷
Senior before becoming the victim of
渋谷さん
herself.
自身もその仕掛けに
Now
した
you
のです
say there's more?
以上に何が
あのシャンデリアの
Some
守りの仕
indications
掛けが
were made to the chandelier trap at this point. You see, Renegade Detective let the book open press in the perfect section. Were it not for that, I wouldn't have realized the other truth of this case. Only a truly crafty individual could throw his case to her for a postbone. Right now, Renegade Detective has my thanks.
このシャンデリアの罠を設計した
The
のは
one who designed the chandelier trap was none other than... Did we say that was Senior Detective 2? That he was the one who made the place?
この書籍の著書
Yep.
禁影に載っている男性 見覚えがありますよね。
Tell me, do you recognize the recent photo of the author of this book? I opened the book in question and showed him an article on the author, causing everyone's jars to drop in unison.
そのヒゲ
Mustache!
同志探偵に間違
That's
いあり
senior detective without doubt! No, I did not want a quick save.
地下研究棟で見つかった本でも名前が出ていた。この
Meicho
洋館の設
Aragi
計者、荒木名長とは
was mentioned by book in the
老子探偵の
Ungraph
ことだった
Research
んで
Lab
す。
too. That was senior detective. Oh wow, they actually went in and translated all the text in the book, I think.
洋館の仕掛けで死んだ
One who
人
fell
が設
victim
計
to
者
the manor was the very man who
偶
decided.
然とは思えず
No way it was
改
pure
めてシャンデリアを
coincidence.
調べてもらいまし
So
た
I checked the chandelier again.
するとシャンデリア
What I
の窓
learned
が
was
改
that
造
the
され
trap
てい
had
ま
been
した。
modified.
通
Its
常からブ
brakes
レ
were
ーキが
disabled
か
so
か
I
ら
could descend at a
ず殺
speed
傷能力
at
が
a
高い
leap
状
of...
態で落下するようにね。
Pardon?
調べてみたら
It
明
was
白
obvious
でした
upon examination.
明らかに
One specific
一部の
station
年
had
代
more
の新し
up-to-date
いパー
parts
ツ
than
が
all the
使われ
others.
ていますこのシャ
The
ンデリアの
chandelier's
仕掛けは
construction was all
今
prepared
回
for
の
this
事件
one.
のために調整がなされていたんです
I believe only one
そんなこと
able...
ができるのは
The only one able to do
設
such a
計
thing
者
would
で
be
あ
its
る
creator.
老師さん以外にないと思います
I'm checking these real quick, don't mind me. Okay.
科学の言う通りだよ
Detective Scott. Senior clearly adjusted the
シャン
traps
デリア
to
の窓
whoever
に
got
引っかか
caught
った
that
人
would be
を確
guaranteed
実に
to
殺
die.
すために調整している。
Too bad he predicted wrong.
つまり
In other words,
シャン
Senior
デリア
wasn't
はただの
simply a
被害
victim,
者ではなく
but the
シ
perpetrator
ャンデリア
behind
の
the
窓に引っか
entire
かった人
scheme.
を殺す加害者のはずだった。
被害者である
A victim and a perpetrator at the same time?
ではこ
And
の
this
事件は
wasn't a
単なる
homicide.
殺人ではなく
Rather,
その点こそ
it's the most horrific part.
恐ろしい点です。
Finally, I share my conclusion with the group. It was intended to kill Senior Detective. Maybe downtown?
老子探偵を
Yeah.
殺すはずだったのは渋谷さん。
The one who was supposed to kill downtown, or Senior Detective, was downtown.
彼自身も協
I
力していた
suspect
の
he
で
also helped with the arrangements and his own life. At the same time, he collaborated with her so she would die by the trap of her own.
老子探偵は協力。
He was intended to kill downtown detective.
互いを殺し合
Killed
う
one another.
死
They
ん
would
だ
both
二人
become
が
victims of
加害者であり
culprits,
被害者である
resolving in a
奇妙
truly
な構図
bizarre
が生まれるは
scenario.
ずだったんだ。
First, downtown arrived at the manor first, so she could open the door and trigger the trap, killing both herself and Senior, or so the plan went. It turned out an unfamiliar boy had already set off. Even worse, the murder weapon was still in the chandelier, and the gloves were in her pocket. As it stood, she would be pointlessly outed as a traitor, and the DA wouldn't fall into disarray. She must have really been panicking. So in an attempt to cover her tracks as much as possible before armor arrived, she slipped on the gloves and took the wire off the chandelier. With the evidence still on her person, she joined up with us, quietly tossing the wire on the floor as she went through the underground passage. Then, once Saika directed us to split up, she hurried to the living room, lit the fireplace, and burnt the gloves. While things hadn't gone according to plan, she did manage to dispose of the evidence. Though these were surely the facts behind this case. Everyone else is dead left silent. That's no surprise though. Not only have I outed Senior as a traitor, I've also revealed that two allies of the Duke had plotted to kill one another. It's unfathomable. But there's still one more truth left to reveal. So, yeah. It's time to tell him the quarry Duke's true identity. We decide to leave the manor and head to the heliport. As always, Atlat XPS is standing guard outside. Although its intimidating presence has me daunted, I began discussing this part of my investigation.
皆さん、
Sorry to bring you guys out. There's actually something we gotta do.
実は一つやらなければならん。
このような場所で何をす
I
べき
have
か
no
は知
clue
りま
what
せ
you're
んけど
intending.
早
Would you
く
mind
済ませて
finishing
くだ
this
さい
up
ませんか
sooner rather than later?
いくらデクノボーの
I
状
don't care
態
that
とはい
Miss Jean
え
is merely standing there like a
黒い
scarecrow.
SPX のそばで
It's
長
quite
話をす
unpleasant
る
for
の
one
は
of my
上
gentility
流
being
階級
in
の
such
私
close
といえど
proximity to
も
it.
少々答えますわ
I wonder if this is a really good idea.
研究棟に戻るのじゃ
You
ダ
know,
メなの？
head back to the research facility?
すぐに済むから
This won't
もう
take
少し
long.
だけ時間を
Just
くれ
give
な
me
い
a
か
second.
大
Don't
丈夫
worry. Promise the SPX will not
絶
attack
対に襲っ
us.
てきたりしないよ
この SPX が
You
何
figured
を
out what the
感知する
Black
か
SPX track,
カンパしたんで
haven't
す
you?
ね。
I gave a nod, continuing my explanation.
まず
So
探
first,
偵
now
安
the
崎
coach
殺人
who
事
behind
件
the
の
case
真
is
相を受け
a
て
dismembered detective.
特徴が
I'll
類似した
explain
も
how
う一つの
another
事件
one
について
parallels it.
真相を解明
社畜ちゃんと下
The
道
one
ちゃ
where
んの
Workaholic
二
and
人が死ん
Renegade
だ
died?
矛盾
The
回
case
想
of the
殺
Paradox
人事件ね
murders. You said a
さっ
bit
き
ago
地
that
下では
Workaholic had also
社畜
committed
ちゃんが本当
suicide,
は自
right?
殺をしていたって言ってローシちゃんがや
Workaholic,
って
like
みせた
Senior,
よう
prepped in
に
advance.
社畜ちゃんが事
Making
前
a
に
track
準
where
備
you
し
get
て
electrocuted
下
when
道ちゃ
Renegade
んが
reset
ブ
the
レーカーを引
breakers.
き上げたと同時に
Now I
感電す
understand
る
that
罠を
much.
作ったでも社
What
畜ちゃんが
method did
下道ちゃんを
Workaholic
殺
use
し
to
た
kill
方法が
Renegade?
一体
The
何
fact
な
that
の
his death
あ
resulted
れ
in
は
three full
社畜
commands
ちゃ
is
んが死んだこと
circumstantial.
で偶然
No?
コマンドが3つ溜まった
監視者である自分さえ
You
死ねば
dying as an observer
下道
would
探
generate
偵の
enough
首輪の
commands
コ
that
マンドが
the
溜まって
Renegades
爆死できる
So
そ
in
の
this
状況で死
situation,
ぬ行為は
the act
殺人の
itself
同
is
等でしょう
tantamount to homicide.
社畜さんの
Once
ト
we
リッ
get
クの
past
さ
to
ら
the
に意地悪な
Workaholic
点
scheme
は
was that required Renegade
下
to
道
throw the
探偵
break,
自身にブレーカーを上げさせ
practically
ることで
making it a double
結果的に
suicide.
自殺のような構図にしたことですあいつは命
Renegade
を
was
背負わせ
fixated
る
on
こと
making
に
people's
執着して
children
い
a
た
heavy weight of the lives they took.
誰か
His actions forced him to bear his own death by
自分自
explosion.
身の席の下で
No way
爆
to
死する
impose on another.
その上
Worse yet, the true
君によって
guilty
社
party
畜
was
さんも亡
already
くなってい
dead.
てそれは
This
下道
one
探
would
偵
have
に
been
と
the
って
ultimate disgrace from
何よ
Renegade
りも
Detective's
耐え難い
point of
屈
view.
辱だったと思います
なるほど
I see now.
それは確かに
I would
あの
think
男
he'd
に
be
とって
nightmare
最悪
scenario
の
in
結
his
末です
mind.
わね。芸能
Going
関
by
係
his
の
general
生活
demeanor,
から考えるに
undoubtedly was
死ぬ間際
frantic.
まで
Hopefully,
誰かに自
hoping
分
to
を
make
殺
sure
させようと
someone,
あがくと思います
hoping to make someone kill him before he died. So that means Renegade
芸
being
能探
trapped
偵が
and
エレ
dying
ベー
in
タ
the
ーに
elevator
挟まれて
was
死んだのって
きっとわざとだよ
definitely premeditated.
下道探偵
If he's going to die from the bomb
爆
anyway,
弾で死ぬくらいなら
but getting killed by
誰か
someone
の手で
operating the
動いて
elevator
エレベー
would
タ
have
ー
been
に
more
挟まれて死
preferable.
ぬ方があいつは
Till
最
the
後の
very
最後
end,
まで
he was possessed by a fervent desire to make someone else there to burn his life.
誰かに
I'm back, beautiful. Thank you, or welcome back. I'm sorry, my brain's not working right now.
狂っていますわね
How utterly mad. Why do you have the small one up again?
でも奴は絶命するその瞬間まで
He did stick to his principles, I'll give him that.
貫いたんだだから
Which
こ
is
そ
precisely why he died wearing such a
死ぬ側は
satisfied
満面
grin.
の笑みだったんです
So he kind of already knew he was going to die, didn't he? Oh, okay, fair. Fair. The smile on his dead face truly seemed to be one of contentment. Don't know who did Renegade in. He somehow managed to get himself killed by another, filling him with total euphoria. Not that I can emphasize or have any interest in doing so. In some odd sense, you really lucked out with this one.
理屈は分かりました
I
よ
follow your logic.
Don't
Why would
stay such
Workaholic want to
content.
take his own life?
自ら
The
死を
girl
望んだ
posing
ので
yet
しょう
another
か
question. Is it his way to
少
atone
女
by any
は
chance?
改めて疑問を口
それを言う
And
なら
I
ロ
was
ースちゃん
senior
も
for
ね
that matter. They were both veteran sleuths,
ベ
you
テ
know.
ランの域の探偵よ彼らを
This
手
goes
玉に
beyond
取るどころか
mere
自
manipulation.
殺に導
They
い
would
て
let
し
to
ま
kill
うなんて
themselves.
ただものじ
No
ゃな
way
い
it was the work of an ordinary person.
おそらく
Most
その
likely,
人
the
物
Duke
こそ
did
が安
this.
崎公なのでしょうね
探偵として
He
実
was
績
able to
豊
draw
富
a
な
number
人
of
物たち
seasoned
を
detectives to his
自分の
side.
仲間へと引き込
Maybe
む
his true ability is his
もしかしたら
charisma.
そのカリスマそれ
But
で
then, who
安崎公
actually
の正体は
is the
誰な
Duke?
の
地下迷宮で出会った時
He
の社
crossed
畜探
paths
偵
with
は
Workaholic in the base.
自殺の気配なんてありませんでした
He probably had an encounter while in the research
地下の
facility.
研究棟でそれ
And
は
that
お
he
そら
met
く
them while the member of our group.
私たちの
Just
中
who
にいる
this
人物
queering
です
Duke
ね
I am. Ask the girl, speaking for everyone.
八崎公の
ごたくはもう結
Enough
構です
by
が
your prattle.
早く正体を
How's
教
the
えな
Duke's
さい
identity this instant?
わかりました
Right, allow me to remove the querying Duke's mask.
今から
Right
安
before
崎
your
公の
very
正体を
eyes.
あぶり出します
I take out the knife I brought from the manor and give my palm a shallow cut. Alarmed by the action, everyone scrambles to intervene. I stop them and continue my explanation.
落ち着いてください
Please,
これまで
stay
説
calm.
明してきた通り
As I've
安崎公
said,
の正体
the Duke is
死を
exceptionally
誘導
talented
する
at
能
guiding
力に
others
けた人
your
物で
guts.
す。そして
That very skill is on full display when he used it to get Ideal Detective killed.
理想探偵の死にもやはり八つ崎君が関
Oh,
わっていたの
I
です
guess
の
I'm
ね
not surprised at that one. So the Duke was behind the Ideal Detective's demise after all? That's right. According to Duke brazenly operating the SPX right in front of all of
しか
us.
し誰にも気づ
Not
か
a
れること
single
なく
person noticed.
SPX を誘導し
どのように誘導
Was
した
he
の
able
で
to
すか？
control it? The girl asked, keeping a
少
lid
女
on her
は興
excitement.
奮を抑えつつ尋ね、
誘導した方
He
法は
controlled it
血です
using blood.
血
Blood?
そういえば下道
Confused.
探偵も
Think of it.
血の匂いで
The
赤い
gate used some of
SPX
his
を誘
blood
導
to
して
lure
い
you
ま
out
した
of
わよ
SPX,
ね
did he not?
血
Wait!
で SPX が引き
That's
寄せ
what
ら
the
れるなら
SPX is drawn to!
あなたのその
Don't you replace this in peril?
じゃありません
Someone
わ
bleeding! Someone! Anyone!
止血も
僕たちは
Dedicate
大丈夫です
basket day!
いや正
My
確
glove
に言え
is
ば
fine, actually.
とある人
All
物
of
の
ours
血
act
液以外は平気なんです
Aside from a certain someone's.
どういうことで
What
す
are you
か？
getting at? Said the girl,
少
cocking
女
her
は
head
理
in
解
utter
が追いつかず
confusion.
に首をかしげ、
緊急停止
The
用の
red
ヒントを
SPX
出題
proved
しない
that Miles without
SPX
any
が
clues on
警
how
備
to
用だっていう
disarm
の
them.
は赤い
But to use as
SPX がよ
sentries,
くわかってい
right?
て黒い
This
SPX
black
は
one
おそら
is likely created with a more
く正
specific
確な目
purpose
的
in
で
mind.
作られたものなんだ
明確な目的
A specific purpose,
そ
you
れ
say?
は一体
And just what would that be?
説明は後です
I can explain that
皆
later.
さん
Right
Knife
now,
を
I'm
手渡
going
し
to
ます
pass
から
the knife around.
軽く出血
Everyone
する程
make
度
a
に
cut
手を
just
傷
deep
つけて
enough
み
to
てく
shed
ださい
blood.
大丈夫
Don't worry.
僕の予
My
想では
projections tell me the
黒い
SPX won't move
SPX
an
を動き
inch.
出しそれに
And if something does
何
happen,
か起きた場合はヘ
we
リポー
use
ト
the
を移動さ
helipad
せ
to
て
escape
地下へ下ろ
underground.
せばいいんですよ僕を信じてください
Trust me. A heavy silence hangs in the air. But then,
仕方ありませんわ
nothing
ね
for it. As
私
your
が
chief,
リーダ
I
ーと
shall
して
carve our paths
先陣を
ahead.
切って差し上げますわ
Miles snatches the knife from me and cuts her palm open. Blood wells in the center of her hand. The SPX shows no signs of story.
家族さん
Shh.
あなたの推理に
The
は
theories
こ
have
れまで
saved us
たくさん
countless
助けられ
times
て
by
きましたも
now.
のね
But should this not pan out, you will be charged with marrying the plain skin of a young maiden. Understood? Be prepared for that.
乙女という
You're
年
not
齢で
really
もない
aged
で
to
し
be
ょう。
considered a young maiden anymore.
少女は
No,
熟女
said
探
before
偵から
grabbing the
ナイ
knife
フを
from
奪
the
う
bookworm. Why do you know that? Who taught bookworm the meaning of MILF? Please come forward now. Whoever taught her the meaning of MILF, you are dead to me. Alright. Grabbing the knife from MILF detective.
文学さん
Bookworm?
私
You're
に
being
対して
entirely too disrespectful toward me.
あと
What's more,
私
I'm only
21です
21.
から
A young woman in the
ピッ
prime
チ
of
ピ
her
チの
youth.
ヤングウーマンですわ
ピッチピチとか
Okay,
表
but
現
for
のお
you.
ばさんすぎて草生え
Hey,
ます
Bookworm would say that.
12
Bell
歳の
retorted.
やわ肌に触れながら
Gladly laughing out
Georgia
loud as she admired her soft, pearlescent skin. Well, as she banters casually, Bookworm glides the blade across her palm, drawing a thin line of blood.
ありがとうございます
Thanks, you two. Sorry it came to this.
方法でごめんなさい
次は私の
I'll
番
go
ね
next.
も
But
し
if anyone's afraid of
深
cutting
く
too
切体操で
deeply,
怖い子が
just
いたら
ask me to do it
代
for
わり
you.
に切ってあげるから言って
One after another, the remaining detectives cut themselves to prove their innocence. As I watch, I expand my train of thought.
黒い SPX
The black
赤い
SPS
SPX
is
と
used
同
for
様
a
に警
sentry.
備用だとしたら
The way the red
追
one
跡する
was,
対象がい
it
るは
should
ずだ
have
よ
a
ね
target that's supposed to track, right?
そして社畜さ
Judging
ん
by
の警戒ぶりからも
workaholic's
わかる通り
There's
秘
only
密警
one
察がここ
person
まで
the
警戒する
SPX
の
would
は
be so vigilant.
地下迷宮から脱走した
Invincible
不滅
detective.
探偵だけだ
The subject who fled the maze.
社畜さんは不滅
Alcoholic
探
had
偵
to
の
believe
正
that
体が下
invincible
道探偵
detective's
だと
true
思ってい
identity
た
was
けれど
renegade.
本当は
He
違う
was actually mistaken.
下道探偵は
Renegade told us he
複
escaped
数人の
Morgue
仲間と
alongside
共に
the
島
numbered
から脱
children.
出したと言っていた
Among them was the
そ
true
の中に
invincible
本物の
detective,
不滅探偵
the future
未来の
quartering
八つ
Duke.
咲校は紛れていたんだそんな不滅
Given
探
this
偵を警
organization
戒する
developed
組織が開
SPX
発する
out here,
SPX があ
invincible
るとすれば
They use the
それは
same blood tracking function that
科学君の
Sniffy
フレン
would
ズ
be.
クンクン君にも使われていた同じ血液の追跡機能顔や名前はいくら変えられても血液だけは
You
変
can
えられない
change your name, face name.
不滅
not
探
your
偵の血の
DNA.
匂いを追跡する SPX
By
を開発
tracking
す
the
ること
scent
で
of the Nemesis'
いつ
blood,
復讐されそう
it
になっ
could
ても
rest
平気
easy
にし
if
たんだ。
Invincible came for revenge.
これは推
This is
測だ
just
け
a
ど
hypothesis.
黒い
It
SPX
could
が
be
この
that
ヘリポートのそばに設置され
Black
ていたのは
XPS was stationed at
い
the
つ不滅
heliport
探偵が侵
to
入
start
してきても
Invincible detection
対応するためだったんじゃ
upon
ない
their
かな。
arrival to morgue.
でも
Either way,
いざ侵入してきた不滅
Invincible
探偵は
Detective was already
こ
aware
の
of this
黒い
SPX's
SPX の
unique
特性を
detection
完
method
全に理解してい
prior
た。
to him betraying the island.
そして皮肉なことに
In an ironic
不滅
twist,
探偵を襲わないばかり
Invincibly
か
targeted Invincible
血の
Detective
匂いで操られて
was manipulated by
This
descent
whole
of blood to
探偵を襲うことになっ
attack
て
the
しまった
ideal
んだ。
eye instead.
忘れないよ。
I haven't forgotten.
君は
I
確か
know
に
for a fact that you are bleeding in
白
the
質
hidden
通路で出
passage.
血していた。
I have a feeling I kind of already knew, I think, from spoiling myself on fanfic, seeing tags, but I'm pretty sure I know who it is at this point anyway.
仲間のた
You
めに
pretend you
体
were
を張っ
putting
ている
yourself
よう
in a
に見せ
line
か
for
け
your
ながら
allies,
君
which
は自
resulted
然
in
な
a
流れで出血し
premeditated
てみせ
accident.
その時にどうしたの？
What's wrong?
手が震え
Your
てるよ。
hands are shaking.
怪我に
Shouldn't you be used to pain already?
は慣れているはずだよね。
Doleful?
被虐探偵。
Doleful detective?
いや、
Or should I say
不滅探偵。
invincible detective?
あの時の
Bleed
よ
for
う
us
に
again,
出
just like
血
you
して
did
みせて
back
くれ
then.
よ。そうすれ
You
ば
do. They'll
君の
prove
無
your
実は
innocence.
証明される。
And I'll apologize from the bottom of my
心から
heart.
お詫びもするし、
I'll grovel as
何
many
度
times
頭
as
を
it
地についたっ
takes.
て構わない。だから頼む
So
よ。
please, Doleful,
被虐君、
make me owe you that
僕
apology.
に謝らせてくれ。僕の
Laugh
推
at
理は
me.
的外れだって。
Tell me I'm wrong.
笑
Incompetence. Doleful's expression twists as he holds his knife in one hand. No matter how much I called him, he refuses to reply. His silence is far more telling than words could ever be. He really is the quartering duke.
被虐さんが不滅探偵
Invincible Detective is Doleful Detective? Everyone exclaims at once. The whole group's gaze shifts to Doleful. His entire body is trembling as he still clutches the knife, his legs glued in place.
洋館の扉
If
に
you
も
examine it closely,
よく見ると
you'll
血が
find
ついてい
blood
た
on the
よ。
manor door too.
科学館
Techie
の
helped
力
me
を借り
analyze
て
it.
血
It
液
was
を
a
確認
perfect
して
match
みた
with
ら
yours, Doleful.
君のものと一致した。黒い SPX が洋館から
You
離れない
smeared your
よ
own blood on the door so the
扉に
Black
べっとりと血をつけ
XPX
て
wouldn't
おい
leave the
たんだね。
premises. I haven't
全然
noticed
気
it at
づか
all
なかった
until
よ。
now.
違うよ
You got it wrong, incompetence. Doleful finally breaks his silence with a plea of denial.
僕たちは
But
これ
think
ま
of
で
all the dangers we've been through
た
so
くさん
far,
危険な試練を乗り
the
越えてきたよ
trials we've
ね
overcame together. You're
それなの
really
に
suspecting me after
本
all
気で
that?
僕を疑うの
I've
僕
always
だって
been
いつも
putting
命
life
か
on
け
the
てた
line.
よ
I've always been ready to die.
それな
You
のに
still suspect me?
疑うなんてひど
Could
いよ
you
僕は
believe
不
me,
滅探偵なんか
incompetence?
じゃない
I'm not invincible detective or anything else.
そうだね。
Those are fair points.
被虐君はいつだっ
You've
て
always been on the front lines
危
whenever
険な
things
状
got
況で最前線に
precarious.
立ってくれた。たくさんの脅
You
威を
endured
一
it
身
all,
に引き受けてし
even
まう
when it
体
meant
質なの
pulling
に
all
す
the
ごいっ
danger
て
your way.
心
I've
から
really
思ってた
admired
よ。
you.
でも
But if
そ
we
れって
look
見
at it
方
from
を変
another
えると
angle,
今ま
you've
でどん
survived
な脅
every
威からも
single
生き延び
threat,
てきたって
right?
ことだよね。社畜さんが
That's
語ってい
Invincible
た不滅
Detective's
探偵の
exact
特徴の
ability.
通りだ。
The one workaholic
そしてもし
explained.
君がどん
If
な
you
状
were
況でも
confident, you
生
would
還
live
できる
through
自信を持
anything.
っているとしたら、君が
And
最
it's
前
only
線に立てる
natural
の
you
も
put
当たり
yourself
前
in
だ
the。front lines
自
because
分
you
が知ら
know
ない
you
ことを
couldn't possibly
確
die.
信しているのだから。
Stay away from me. Oh, this is going to go 0 to crazy in about 10 seconds, isn't it? I start to advance as I speak, but Doleful shrieks, turning the knife towards me. His legs are quivering, and his face is fraught with terror. There's no way this is just an act.
いつから疑って
How
たの
long have you suspected me?
僕は
Here, I
ずっと
thought we trusted each other this
信
entire
じてもらえ
time.
てるって思ってたのに
ずっと信じ
I've
てたよ。
always trusted you,
今だっ
and I
て
still want to.
信じたいって思ってる。でも、
But when I noticed the blood on the front
教
door,
官の扉に血がついて
I
いるのに
recalled
気づ
why
いて、
you've been bleeding in the first
初日
place.
の君の出血の意味を
And
考
then
え始め
it
た。
all clicked.
すべてのピ。ねえ、
Please,
被虐君、
Doleful, Just
そ
be
のことを
honest
教
with
えて
me.
よ。
Are you
君は
really the
本当に
Quartering Duke?
八つ咲き校なの？
Don't come anymore! Those are your awful incumbents! Unbelievably awful! While screaming to keep me at bay, Doleful hunches out, cowering where he stands. The sight makes me want to cry. I push through the overwhelming guilt and attempt to speak with him once more.
離れて無能ちゃん。
Get back, incompetence.
その子はさっきから泣い
He
てな
hasn't
んてい
shed
な
a
いわ。
single tear this whole performance.
もう演
Are
技
you
はいい
done
ん
with
じ
the
ゃない？
theatrics, Doleful?
飛躍ちゃん。
I can smell when someone's lying through their
私はね、
teeth, you know?
人が嘘をつく時の匂いが
Go,
わかる
Gourmet,
の。
go!
これまではうまく
You've
隠し
been
てきたみ
so
たい
well
だ
this
けど、
whole time. But
今の
right
あ
now,
な
it's
た、
overwhelming.
とっても匂うわ。愉快で愉快
Delightfully
でたまら
delicious,
ない。
delightful scent.
優
I
越の
can't
匂いがね。
resist. Delectable?
そ
Doleful?
よく
A noise almost like the hiss of a leaking arrow mixes with Doleful's wailing. The strange sounds grow suddenly louder. And then... Oh, wow, that's a complete 180. He shifts into a chilling, familiar laugh. But of course! Of course it's delectable! And scum, yet you trusted me from the bottom of your hearts. Nothing could be more delicious. No doubt, this is the best entertainment ever! Yeah, that was a complete 180, and now I'm scared of Doleful. Never want to see this in my dreams again. Thank you, game.
よく
Doleful. Unconsciously, I speak his name out loud. This person, possessed by maniacal laughter, is far removed from the Doleful I've known. The others are stuck still, similarly dumbstruck.
その返事は
I'll take that as
よ
affirmative.
ろしいですわね。
Tosh opens her mouth again. Resolute, she faces Doleful and addresses him once more.
あなたを信頼して
I
いた
still
私
hate
た
this
ちが
background
バカで
music.
したわ
It's so creepy.
証拠は揃っています。
Also, we
探
place
偵
our
同盟の
faith
助
in
けが
you.
到着次第
We
あな
have
たも
the
拘束
evidence.
しますわ。
As soon as backup from the theater arrives, you'll be restrained at once.
証拠？
Evidence?
証拠って何？
What evidence?
はですから
Why, everything
先
the
ほど無
convict
能
just
さん
told
が
us.
した一連の
僕の血が扉
So
につ
just
いてい
because
た
of
から
my
全
blood's
て
on
の
the front
子供
door, I'm the mastermind?
そんな論理は通
As
ら
if
ないよ
that theory holds any water.
確かに
Of course
扉
my
に血が
blood
つい
down the
たか
door.
もね
I was running in the panic, so few injuries are at least to be
怪我の一つや
expected.
二つして当然さその血が
Including
扉
that,
に
the
ついてい
culprit
た
in
から
that
犯
room
人
is
だ
a
っ
bit
ていう
stretch.
のは
Don't
さ
you
すがに
think?
無理があるんじゃない
君
You're
だ
the
け
only
は
one who refused to
ナ
cut
イフ
their
で手を出
palm.
血させないじゃないか。他のみんなは
Most
血を
of
流
us
して
already
みせたん
have.
だ。
At this point,
君
no
以
one
外に
else
八つ
could
咲き
even
校だ
be
と
the
思われる
Quartering
人はい
Duke.
ないんだよ。
血の匂いを
Hey,
元に
that
追いか
blood
けてくる
tracking
メ
mech
カ
is
が
right
近く
next
に
to
い
us,
るんだよ
okay?
そんな
Of
こと
course
怖
I
くて
can't
で
cut
きない方が
myself.
自然だよ
I'm scared.
それ
Are
と
you
も
gonna
僕に
force
強
me?
制するの
On what
そんな権
authority?
利はないよね
It's well
僕
within
に
my
は
rights
君
to
の提案を
refuse.
跳ね抜ける権利が
To call me a criminal for exercising that right
そ
would
の
be
権
pretty
利を主張して
unprofessional.
犯人呼ばわりは侵害だ
Tosh and I are lost for words. By now, it's obvious that Doleful is an invincible detective. We still have no physical proof. In the light of his rebuttal, we can't actually condemn him of anything.
理想ちゃん殺害を含
True,
む
we can't connect
この
you to
島
any of
で
the
の
crimes
一
that
連の
took
事
place
件
on
に
this
ついて
island,
は確か
including
に何も
Ideal's
言えないわ
murder.
ね。でも
But what about all the
こ
previous
れまでの
Quartering
八
Duke
つ咲き校
cases?
事件についてはどうかしら。
No matter
あ
how
な
much
た
you
がいくら
protest, we'll
反
still
論し
take
よ
into
うと
account
も
your actions as the
私たちはあな
perpetrator.
たを八つ咲き校100
And
人
a
以上が
hundred
死ん
lives
だ
have
事件
been
ですもの。
lost.
必
Something
ず
points to you is
あなた
bound to
につな
turn
が
up.
る証拠は見つ
So
けられ
let's...
る。
So
い
we'll
つま
just
で
see
笑って
how long
い
you
ら
can
れる
keep
か。
laughing.
見ものね。
Let's
八
not
つ
go
咲
back.
き校事件の真相
You're
を解
gonna
き明
reveal
かす
the
って
Quartering Duke.
いいよやってごらん
Alrighty,
よ
feel free to try. I'd be happy to defer you to your seal and play along as a coin too. But personally, I feel it'd be better if the public never learns the facts. Maybe you guys just haven't noticed yet? What'll happen if you reveal the truth according to incident, I mean?
八崎港事件の
According
真
to
相
incident?
まさか
Can't be. Omri takes a step back, seemingly struck by a revelation.
最低の殺人鬼と少女の苦虫を噛みつぶしたような顔で
maniacs will ever walk this earth. The girl sighed with a rancorous expression.
音楽さんも分かったの
I figured it out too.
八崎港
Bookworm.
事件の真相って
That's just truth he's talking about.
無能探偵
I'm
な
sure you can figure it
ら
out
きっ
for
とわかる
yourself.
はずです
Recall the
最
details
初
of the
と
first
最
and
後の
last
事件を
cases.
振り返っ
The
てく
girl
ださい
explained.
最後の
First and last cases. The first, the case of the dismembered detective, utilized mechanism built into the chandelier to remote. In reality, it had been a self-orchestrated suicide, one that senior stage in collusion with downtown. The actual plan had been for the both of them to die simultaneously, each while killing the other. Alas, the case of the Paradox murders was an odd one. Two deaths occurred in quick succession thanks to Workaholic's efforts. When the Renegade reset the breakers, Workaholic was electrocuted by his own trap, triggering the countdown for Renegade's collar to explode. Though Renegade had resisted, he ultimately died by someone else's hands, not Workaholic's. This case, too, was originally meant to have two individuals responsible for one another's deaths.
探偵八崎殺人事件と不純改装殺人事件の共通点
Ah,
それは
what did this
本
member
来
detective
二人
and
の死者
Paradox
が
murders
被
have
害者
in
であり
common?
加害者となってい
They
た
were meant to have two deaths, each of them a victim and a killer.
この
If the
二つの
Duke was
事件
behind
が
both
八
incidents,
崎港によ
what
るも
does
のだ
that
と
mean
し
for
た
all
ら
the other cases tied
こ
to
れ
the
まで
Duke
起き
so
てきた
far?
事件の真相は
これまでの八崎港事
All
件
the Duke cases, there were always two people who died. So if the same holds true for the killings here
が
everyone,
同じだとしたら
that would mean two people dead, each a victim and the perpetrator, with a notable lack of evidence tying them to the core Duke. My heart jumps. Ruby. No, there's no way. The thought alone sends a chill down my spine.
ヴィドックが捜査を止めた
Seems
理
you
由を
still
理
don't
解できて
understand
い
why
なか
Video
ったみたいだ
launched
ね
the investigation to begin with. Doleful laughs, apparently sensing my unease.
君はさっきから
You've
僕
been
を
treating me like some sort of murderer.
もし万
But
が
let's
一
according to
八
cases
崎
don't
港事
even
件の
have a
犯人なん
culprit.
ていないとしたらもし
But
二人の
the
死
two
者が
victims
互い
have
に
always
互いを
killed each
殺し
other.
合っているだけだとしたら
That must be motorcycle on the side. What then?
どうもしません
I
わよ
don't give a whit
あなた
either
の罪を
way.
糾弾するだ
My
け
only
ですわ
concern is denouncing you and your crimes.
簡単な
It
話
would
じゃ
not
ない
be
ん
so
です
simple, gosh.
はい
Pardon?
どういう
Well,
こと
whatever
です
do
か
you mean?
結局
The
八
Duke
崎
is
港が悪い
ultimately
の
to
ですから
blame.
真相を
Should we
公
not
開すれば
disclose the
良い
truth
じゃあ
to
り
the
ませんの
public?
八崎港の
She
罪を
lies and
増え
let
る
it
かど
be
うか
according to
問題な
the
のです
girl said. Her voice swearing was
少女
horror.
が怒りのにじむ声で
Sadly, Senior, Downtown, and Workaholic all created elaborate schemes to die in accordance with according to Duke's instructions.
自分たちが死ぬトリック
If we could
証拠
find
さえ
some
つかめ
evidence
れば
supporting this,
自殺
we
教
could
唆
charge him
の
for
罪を立証できる
instigating suicide. But as long as we don't have proof,
証拠をつかめない
八崎港の
we
罪を
can't
問う
accuse
こ
the
とは
Duke of
で
anything.
きない
Am I
そうだ
right?
よね
それに
And
問題
that's
は
not
そ
the
れ
only
だけじゃ
problem.
ないよ
All
これ
those
まで
people who
八崎
consider
港
be
の被
victims
害
of
者
the
だと
Duke
思われていた人たちが
turns out they are
みんな
perpetrators
ただの
too.
被害者ではなくてこれは
Seriously, what a pickle! They put in so much legwork to pin down the quartering Duke, only to learn he didn't even kill a single one of them.
八崎港は手を下していなかったんだから
I don't know what I'm going to do with this right
君た
now.
ち探偵同盟の推理によって
Thanks to
100
you,
人
fine
もの
books
悲
and
劇の
DA,
被害者が
over 100 tragic victims will be transformed into a pack of deranged killers.
君が大好
As
き
you're
な
so fun of
悲劇を
saying, you'll
覆す
reverse
って
those
やつだ
tragedies,
ね
won't you? But
果たしてこ
ultimately,
れは正
you
義だと言える
clearly
のか
call me
な
that justice.
そんな真相を
Exposing
解き
truth
明か
won't
した
make
ところ
anyone
で誰
happy.
も幸せになんてならない
Nobody wants to learn about reality like this, don't you think?
それでも
Even there,
僕たちは
so
探偵だ
we're detectives.
真相を闇
There's
に
no
葬
way
る
we
なんて
can
で
obscure
きる
the
わけ
truth
ないじゃな
like
いか
that.
かっこいい言
My,
葉だ
such
ね
impressive words.
しびれる
How
よ
titillating.
そんな
If
正
your
義を
goal is
振
to
るう
enact
なら
that level
覚
of
悟はあるん
justice,
だよね
I just hope you're prepared.
大切な
Prepared
人
to
が
deal
死
with
んで
those
嘆
already
いてい
mourning
た
the
遺
loss of
族
their
の
loved
方々
ones.
に
Not
さ
that
らな
but
る
while
追
they're
い打ちを
down
かける
there
ことも
to
かわいそうな
support
悲劇の
hapless
被害
victims
者
become
は
the perpetrators
理
of
解で
just
きない異常な事件の
mind-blowingly
加
horrific
害者となっ
crimes.
て
Their
名誉が
dignity
失
would
わ
be
れるこ
stripped
とも
away.
自分
By
が真
revealing
相を
truth,
解明するこ
you'll
とで
invite the ire of
何
hundreds,
百人
no,
いや
thousands of
何千
individuals.
人もの人から恨みを
You
買
sure
う
you're
ことも
yeah. You sure you're
覚悟の上
prepared
な
for
んだよね
that?
僕
I swore I'd become an ideal detective. Someone capable of saving others. I swore I wouldn't hesitate anymore. But now, my heart is swimming in doubt.
この事件を解明す
Solving
るこ
this
とが
case actually save anyone.
誰かを八つ咲
Maybe
き校
revealing
事件
truth
の
of
真
Corey
相を
Duke will
解明
result
し
in the greatest tragedy of all.
世間に公表することは僕はどうすればいいんだ
Please,
教えて
someone tell me. I need your help.
サイカちゃん
No matter how hard I think, I can't arrive at an answer. I don't know what choice a detective like me should make.
やっと分かってくれたみたいだね 僕
I'm
は
not the
八つ咲
Corey
き校
Duke,
じゃない
so
から
I
わ
can
から
say
な
for
いけど
sure.
探偵が
But
こ
I
の
bet
話
every
を聞いた
detective
ら
would make the
み
same
んな同
face
じ
after
顔をす
hearing
る
this.
と思うなお友
Can't
達
tell
の
us commit
敵を
catching
取
a
ろうと
friend's
必死だ
killer.
った渋谷さんだっ
Once she
て
realized her actions
自
were
分の
sullying her
行
friend's
動がお
name,
友達の名
she
誉を
had
傷つけ
decided
る
the
と知っ
Duke,
たら漁
both
師さん
senior
や社
workaholics,
畜さ
have a
ん
long
は
history of
過去にたく
misdeeds.
さん罪を犯してきた
Maybe they
人だ
prefer being victims of
過去の
tragedy like
罪
the
を暴
rest,
かれるよりも
without digging up the
他のみんな
past.
と同様特に社
Workaholic
畜
would
さんは
especially
家
be
族も
worried
残っているから
since he left
必
behind
死だった
family.
ろうね
They
なん
feel the
せ八
Duke's
つ咲き校
crimes,
の
and
罪
you'll
を
do the
暴け
same
ば
to his.
自分の罪も世間にその
What's
上
more,
的
you
外
wrongly
れの推
suspect
理
a
で下道
renegade and
探
kill a
偵を
fellow
疑って
Alliance
仲
member.
間を殺したとなれば
It's the only way of
下道探
telling
偵
you
に
to
罪
blame
をかぶせ
renegade
て
and
自
die
分も死ぬこ
himself.
とで責任をまあ
Of course, this is
全
all
部
just my
僕
own
の責任だけ
speculation.
どさ
Oh, hi, Neri. But let me get fine. You started. I think you started streaming when I was working. Why the heck were you still going? Hello, Raiders. I'm Treble Fia. I'm a half-full voice actress. Neri Raid. How was stream, Neri? And also, please go get sleep or snack or do whatever you need to, both Neri and Raiders. Big warning. Oh, Code Vein too, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing Tomodachi Life at some point, weren't you? Oh yeah, you were streaming Tomodachi Life. How are you enjoying the game? I need to upload my videos onto my server. Who the fuck is calling me from Florida at 1 in the morning? Anyway. I don't have anything for your raid. I'm sorry. I don't have any money you can get me. I'm gonna do self-care. Go do self-care. Same with everyone else, please. And if anyone is starting to planning to stick around, please be warned. Big spoilers. We are playing Process of Elimination. We are in the final chapter. We are playing till the end of the game. So there are still some big spoilers, probably, including this one. So I'm going to go eat. Sleep. Go sleep. Go eat, both of you. Thank you for the raid, Neri. Also, we need to have fun next month. Just saying. Alright, last warning before I continue. This will be a big spoiler thing. If you plan to play the game Process of Elimination, please look away now. I was going in 4 hours in, but then I got double raid, so I decided to keep going. Neri, sleep first. Like, I understand, but still rest. Night. Me and my kid overeaten. I mean, it makes sense, but still, sleep.
お前は
You.
どこまで
How
残酷なんだ
inhumane can you be?
残酷なのはどっ
Who's the
ちだよ
inhumane one, really?
命を
Taking a
奪い
life while having yours
奪われ
taken?
る場はそれぞれが
That's just the place
悩み抜いてたど
Night
り着く境地
night.
だ
That's just the place people's worries and anguish lead them to.
そこに
And
第
some
三
meddling
者の探
gumshoe
偵
barges
が
in like he
我
owns
が
the
物顔で
place.
踏み入って
Going to
真相を
reveal the
解明
truth.
するなんてバカげてる
So idiotic.
絶
It
対
won't
に
be
許さ
allowed
れ
to
ない
happen.
許
In
しちゃい
fact,
け
it
ない
can't. That's exactly why the Quarry do create these cases that don't need anyone to solve them.
探偵
The
撲滅プ
Detective
ロジェクトを生み
Elimination
出したのさ
Project.
なんだよそれ
Why
どう
is
してそん
something
な
like
プロジ
that
ェクト
even
が必要なん
necessary?
だよ
君には
Sounds
八
like you
つ
don't
崎港
understand
事
the
件で
feelings of
死んだ
those who
みん
died
な
in
の
the
気持
Quarry
ちが
Duke
わからないみ
incidents.
たいだね。
Dolfo gets to discuss his side, then continues.
僕にはわかるよ
I。get it though.
きっと
How it
辛
feels
くて
to
苦し
suffer,
くて死に
to
たくて。
struggle in life,
でも
to
死ぬ
wanna
勇気な
die,
んてなくて。
but
明
they
けな
lack
い
the
夜のような
courage.
毎日を過ごして
For
いたに
them,
違い
every
ない。
day is night without a dawn. Oh, the dayless night incident.
彼らの気持ちがわかるのは
The only one who could
僕
possibly
みたいに
understand
死に
them
たくても死に
is
きれない
someone
やつ
like
だけ
me.
さ。
Someone who desperately wants to die, but can't.
死にたくても
What
死
do you
に
mean by
きれないっ
that?
つって
You
ど
want
う
to
いう意
die,
味だよ
but
君は
can't?
これまで幸運に
Haven't you
救わ
been
れてき
saved
たん
by
じゃ
good
ないの
luck
か
all this time? Okay, this will be a spoiler for Danganronpa another, so I apologize in advance. Hey, Kuma, look at me. Look closely. Utsuro. And that's all I'm going to leave it at.
論より証拠
Proofs in
だ。
the pudding,
いい
I
もの見
guess.
せてあげるよ。
Let
無
me
能
show you
君。
something fun and competent. I don't know why you keep getting games with invincible people. Yes. Dolfo abruptly turns the knife around in his hand and raises it high.
何を
What are you... He plunges the blade down towards his chest. It's carefully angled parallel to his ribs. As it stands, it'll pierce his heart and kill him instantly. However...
危ないのである
HALT! Armor catches the arm holding the blade, leaving the Dolfo unscathed. I know this is the Quarian Duke we're up against, but still I'm relieved.
ほらね
See?
また
I
死ねな
just
かっ
can't
た。
die. Remember how you
洋館の
saved
罠
me
部
from
屋
the
で
trap
死に
room
か
in the
けた
manor
時は
incompetence?
無能君が助け
No
て
matter
くれ
what,
たよ
someone
ね。
interferes every time.
僕が死のうとすると
邪魔されるって
What?
そんな
Of
の当た
course
り前じゃ
someone
な
would
いか
interfere.
むしろ
Honestly, you
止
should
め
be
てくれた
thanking
部長さん
Armor.
に感謝すべきだろ
なんで感謝し
And
なきゃ
why
いけ
is
な
that
いの？
exactly?
自分の
It's not
命
to
を
be
どう
what
扱
I
おうが
choose to
勝
do
手
with
でし
my
ょ。
life?
勝手に救って
Yet
るく
you
せに。
stepped in.
恩を着せ
All
ないでく
because
れ
you
よ。
felt like it. Don't act like I should be grateful. So awful.
どうせもう計
Either
画
way,
は
the
達
plan's
成
been
され
carried
たよ。
out.
全
So
部
I'll
教え
tell
て
you
あげるよ。
everything.
僕の
For
周りで
years,
は
people around me have died.
昔から
Even
人
my
は
mom
大
and
勢
dad.
死んでいった。
Around the time I was
そ
old
の
enough
中
to
にはママや
understand,
パパも
I
含
was
まれ
in
ていて、
prison here in Morgue.
物心です。そこで
That's
僕
when
は
I
自
learned
分
about
の
my
力を
powers.
知った。
The ability I had to
無
unconsciously
意識のう
sense
ちに
danger
自
and
分に
avoid it.
迫る脅威を察知して僕に降りか
Rats,
かる脅
traitors,
威は
SPXs.
罠も
I invaded them
裏
all.
切り者も
The staff, having witnessed me survive every
全てを
trial
回
imaginable,
避できた。
dubbed me invincible detective.
どんな実験からも
But
最も
of all the
僕
survivors,
は
I
生
was
き残りの
especially
中でも
human.
特に弱々しい外見だったから
Apparently, they didn't know I had the power of invincibility until the very end.
最後まで
Yes, workaholic never put two and two together. His face was so priceless when I saw him in the underground research lab.
最高に決
不滅探偵の正体を認めるんだ
You really are invincible
八
detective,
崎港の正
which
体
means you're also according to...
ならないよ。
Does it though?
不滅
Maybe
探偵
invincible
が
detective
こ
being
の
the
正
Duke was
体
just
だなんてのは
workaholic's solution.
社畜さんの妄想じゃ。むし
If
ろ
anything,
僕は
I'm a
被
victim
害者だ。
myself. I spent this entire time trying to find
過
proof
去
of
に
the
探偵
DA's
同
past
盟が犯した
offenses.
罪の証拠を
I
つ
could
か
never
も
get
う
my
としてき
hands
た。
on any.
洋館の
Even
設計
Senior,
士
the
である
manor's
老子探
architect,
偵も
was lost on how to
階層
open
の
the
隠
hidden
し通路の
passage
開き方は無
post-renovation.
把握だ。
As the
その
elevator
上
key was down
エ
there,
レベーター
I
の
had
鍵すら
to
地下
know.
にある始末。
So when you guys found it yourselves while you
君たちが
just
洋
so
館
happened to
に
be
閉
locked
じ
in
込
the
められ
manor,
て
that
隠
was
し通
a
路を見つけ
huge
てくれて
help.
ほん
You really did me a favor there.
なんたって
殺さなか
So
った
that's why you did to us. You intended to use us as pawns all along.
の目的に利用するつもりだった
Once I discovered the secret opening the passage, it wouldn't have mattered much if you all died.
僕
But I
と
didn't
相性
mix
の
well
悪い
with
怪盗
Renegade.
探偵が余計な殺人
Plus,
事件
he
を起こ
caused
す
an
わ。
unnecessary murder and
破壊
set the Red
SPX
SPX
解放さ
loose.
せるわで
No way I
僕
could
一
have
人
handled
じゃ
him
さすが
alone.
に手に余る状況だ。だから
That's why I
仲良
played
く
nice
行
and
動
worked
してもらった
alongside
よ。
everyone. So thanks. Love you guys.
あなたのせいで
So
どれ
the
ほどの
death
人が
keep
死んだ
causing
と
me
思ってい
nothing
ま
to
す
you?
かこの
Fruit! You ought to be ashamed.
恥を知る
Ashamed?
どうして
Why?
ノースタ
You
ン
should
テ
know by now
も
that
渋
senior
谷探偵も
downtown
社畜
workaholic
探偵も
and all the rest of them willingly chose to die. Not Rowdy!
死を選んだんだよね
それのど
So
こが
what's
悪い
the
ことなの
What about that
君は
can't you
何を許
allow?
せないの
Pardon?
私が許す
Simply
許さ
own
ないじ
sense
ゃあ
of
りませんわ
justice?
よ
But
社
society
会
is a
的に
whole
許
that
され
won't
ないと
abide
言っているの
it.
です
社会的に
Society?
それ何
Define that for me.
自分自
Is
身
it
以上
something
に優先さ
prioritized
れる
above
存
one's
在
own
なの
self?
家族
Your
探
spearing
偵
words more
君の
insipid
言
than the
葉は
roadside
道端の
contains
選挙ポスタ
flower.
ーよりも響かない
Just goes to show you never truly wanted to die.
本気で死にたいと思っ本気で死にたい
But
と考
those
え
who
てい
do,
る人にとって
living
は
on is the real tragedy.
生き続け
They
る
long
こ
for
と
swift release,
それ自
for
体が悲
peace.
劇なのさ
They're always,
早く
always, always thinking about it.
ずっと
You've always wanted to die.
あ
Yep,
あいつ
I
だって
spent
死
my
を
whole life
望んで生
wishing
き
that
てき
death
た
would take me.
僕の周り
Accidents
で
are constant with me.
いつも事故が
My
起きたの
family, friends,
そ
lots
の
of
せい
father,
で家族が死
anyone
に
I interacted with,
友達が死
they
に
all died.
養父が
One
死に
after another.
関わる人が
Only
次
I
々に死
survived.
ぬ
If I'm
苦し
cursed
む
to
く
suffer
らい
that
な
much,
いっそ
I'd rather
死
be
にたい
dead
ってずっと思ってた
every time. Every single time.
いつも
I
いつも
always survive.
生きながらえてしまう
And you're telling me I've got no say in it? I just smile and carry on, even as I rain death around me. I should just be happy.
だからって死んで何になると言いますの人は生まれ持ったカードで戦うしかありませんわ
That's precisely my point. What good will dying do you? People must press on with the cards they've been dealt.
私だって
Take
落
myself
ちぶ
for
れた
instance.
実家を嘆きましたが
I lamented the fall of my house, but I still resist. I'm tooth
成
and
長
nail.
できるのですわ
People can change and grow.
うん能力なら伸
Abilities
びる
can
ね
be honed. But
でも
some things
絶
just
対に
can't be
変えられないも
changed.
のもあるそれ
For
は
example,
生まれ持っ
the fate you're
た
born
天
into.
運だよ
Gosh,
家
you
族
possess
さんには
talent
才
and the
能
means
も
to nurture it.
その才能を生か
I'm
す
the
環境
total
もある
opposite.
実際
Truthfully, you've
こ
all
の
grown
島での
during
事
the
件
events
で
in
みんな
silence.
成長できているけど
Yet
運
luck
だ
is
け
one
は変えら
thing
れ
you
ないじゃ
can't
ない
ever change.
僕は生き続
As
け
long
て
as
い
I
る
keep
限り
living,
周囲を不
misfortune
幸に
will
し続ける
follows my
生まれ
presence.
ついての存在や
That's been the plague of my existence since I came into being.
そんな
You
僕でも
truly
生きて
say
いる
there's
価
value
値
in
がある
living, even for someone as miserable as me. Gosh,
それでも努
but
力すれば
if you work hard enough,
報われるまで
you're
頑張れ
saying
って
you work good things pan out.
頑張っても
Some
報われ
days,
ない日
enough
々を
days
何度繰り
trying,
返しても
trying with nothing to show
心
for
を
it,
折るなって
and
い
you'll
うの
eventually break down.
死を選
Those
ぶよ
work
うな人こ
tirelessly
そ
and
協
struggle
力を続けて
endlessly.
きた
They're the ones who
絶
opt
望
for
す
death.
るほど
They
頑
try
張りす
too
ぎた
hard
人た
for
ちな
too
んだ
long until they give in to despair. There are some things blood, sweat, and tears will never change.
自分が恵まれていることにも
You
気
can't
づけ
even
ない
realize
幸
how
せ
entitled
者
you
が
are.
ダメって
Then shut the hell up!
生まれながらの自
I
分の境
understand
遇を
how
恨
it
む
feels
気
to
持
hate
ち
the
は分かります
circumstances you were born with.
僕も
My legs being the way
こ
they
の
are.
足ですからで
But
も
aren't there other
恵
things
ま
that
れ
can
な
be
い境
achieved
遇だ
thanks
か
to
らこ
those
そ
unique
な
challenges?
せることもあるんじゃ
You've
ない
been
で
a
すか
successful detective, haven't
お
you?
客さんだって探偵と
そうだね
True enough.
探偵として生きている間は楽しかったよ
It really was.
本当に楽しかった実
It was
際
actually
こ
not
の
where I
まま
thought
探
I'd
偵
like
と
to
して
stay
生きる
so.
のも悪くないと
Seeing
思っ
as
た
a
時期
sign
もあっ
work
た
in
よ
accommodate to use my strange abilities.
この仕事なら自分で
I
も
was
探
saying
偵
how
として悲
tragedies
劇
as
に
a
触れていく
detective.
に従
I
っ
realized something.
気づいてしまったん
There
だ
are those who are born in a tragedy,
悲劇
and
に
those
本
who
当に
can't
生まれ
bear
てく
it.
るしね
It's not being able
え
to
悲劇に
handle
耐え
it.
きれないことも
It's so hard.
そんなにいけないこと
Is
から
dying not an acceptable option for
死
someone
ぬ
to have?
という選択肢は人生
Of course not. Their families would be devastated, wouldn't they?
そう
Huh.
じ
I
ゃあ家
see.
族がいない人は死んでいい
So
んだ
people without families are free to die then? What? No, that's not.
あらゆる不遇を
I've
経験し
experienced
た
every
僕だか
hardship
らわ
under
か
the
るけど
sun,
ね
so I know. They're playing people who aren't loved by their families or who don't love them back. My first family loved me, and then filled with cracks, and I saw them drown in the meat right before my very eyes. I was wasting away, so my second family tried desperately to cheer me up. As a reward for their love, they were flattened by a mountain of rubble. My third family feared me. They tried to kill me, claiming angel of death. Now they're together. Forever, bedridden in the hospital. The bonds of family are as tenuous as mist.
家族以外に
There
も
must be those outside your kin who value
自分を大切
you.
に思う
Death
人はいる
and
は
hate
ず
of
だ
Polly.
我には
I have long lost sister, no longer common family. Yet my love for
今
him
まで
fails.
家族と呼ぶこと
Whether
も
you're
構
aware,
わない
whether or not you're aware, someone surely feels the same of you.
世界には
What if I don't have a single person in the world who does?
今はいなくとも
Not today, then it's
いつか
time to
現れ
shout.
るそう
Believing
信
as
じる
much
他
as the
ない
only
の
way.
である
How can you say that with so much certainty? I can never be confident someone will care for me, no matter how hard I tried. And what do we? Chopped liver? It's amazing how much faith you have in yourself, Armor.
違うのだ
That's not what I...
そういうことでは
You mean him. You want to make the peaceful claim that everyone in this planet is destined to be cherished by someone someday? You're for wretch like me, shunned by all just for being around. The idea is unfathomable. It must be nice. Although people like you have it so good. No, humans are social creatures. You need to be for survival. As long as you exist, your death will inevitably impact someone you interact with. That's why you've got to live. Live for all those people with whom you made a connection. There it is. That's the exact way of thinking that tricks people with their rightful choice to die. What are you getting at? If all you're seeing is yourself, you'll limit your perspective. Your life will become that much more empty. By accepting yourself as part of this world, you can expand your point of view and walk down a brighter path. There you go again. My carefree attitude is so typical of those privileged enough to take that road. I'm part of this world. Expand my point of view? What does that even mean? Wake up and realize how many people with totalitarian mindset hurts. Armor, my wife, he loves his sister a lot.
戦隊主義
Totalitarian?
布君は知っているかな
Did you know?
この国ではね
Apparently, those 70% of those with suicidal thoughts in this country never mention it to
相談し
anyone.
ないそうだつまり
They're driven to the brink of
自殺
ending
寸
it all,
前まで追い
unable
詰め
to
られても
express
なお
themselves out of fear of being
誰
a
かに負
burden.
担になることを
They
躊
die
躇して
without
しまう
telling a soul.
おか
Don't
し
you
いよ
think
ね
that's odd?
誰だっ
Shouldn't
て
you be your own
一番大
highest
切なのは
priority?
自分自身
And
の
yet
は
these
ずよ
same people would rather prioritize the needs of others.
どうして自分より誰かの都合を優先するのねえ
Oh, gourmet detective. Isn't the fact that you're trying to slit your own throat right now another one of those baffling
その矛
contradictions?
盾の一つなんだよ
Wait, what? Gourmet freezes, knife in hand. Wait, what? The blade is pointed at her neck. What the
ビショッ
fuck,
プさん
Gourmet?
あなたまさか
Gourmet, are you seriously?
ええ決めたわ
Yes. I made up my
この子
mind.
は世界にとって
He's too
有
much
害
of a
す
menace
ぎ
to
る
this world.
巻き込まれた
Anyone
く
who
ない子
doesn't
は
get
離れ
caught
てい
might
な
get
さい
run this. Stand
私
back.
が死ぬことで
My
こ
death
の
will
子の
detonate
首輪
his
を起
collar.
爆させるわ
Her eyes tell me she's serious. She really intends to kill Dolful here and now. Normally I would stop her immediately. Right now, I can't find the courage. Quarry Duke's existence is even the greater atrocity than I realize. I'm keenly aware of the societal right he's caused.
殺すなんていけないと
Killing
思
is acceptable. In this case,
うこの状況じゃ
is a competent gonna do the last lockdown? At that moment, my vision flickers. Next thing I see is Gourmet, collapsed and covered in blood. There stands Soulful, without so much as a scratch.
ダメだビショップさん
It's pointless, Gourmet.
あなたがここで死ん
Even
で
if you die, it won't
無駄
make a
死にですよ
difference. Huh? Oh, what are you
何を言って
saying?
いるの？
さっき飛躍君が言っていた
Just
通り
like Gopher said earlier, even if you sacrifice yourself to
指輪を
detonate
起
the
爆させた
collar,
としても
you still won't be able to kill him.
つま
I'm
り
guessing the collar was higher.
不発します
I was able to simulate that
未
outcome.
来をシミュレートできました
不発？
Spire?
そんなわけ
That's
ないじゃない。
impossible.
確かに
Colors
古
may
い
be a
予備
little
かもしれ
old,
ないけど、
but or the
あの
odds
子の
get
首
you
輪
like
だ
the
け不
effective
良品
one.
になるなんてどれほどの
せっかく解放されそうだったのに
That's when
残
I finally
念だったねビショップさん
Such a shame, Gourmet.
無能
My
君の言う
confidence
通り
right.
だよ
Even if
万
you
が
die,
一
my
ビショッ
call
プさん
won't
が死んで
explode.
もきっ
I'll
と僕
survive
の
and your
首輪
death
は
will be
爆発せずに生
meaningless.
き残るよ
You
ーく
get
わか
now,
ったぞ
right? I won't die.
死なない
I can't.
死ねない
I'm
死な
not
せて
allowed
もらえ
to.
ない
This
そ
is
れ
who
が
I
僕なん
am.
だよ
なら
And I'll study
差し違え
myself,
てでも
even if it costs me my
こ
life.
の手で殺してみせる。
Gourmet rise tonight. My hand trembles ever so slightly.
震えているよ
You're shaking, you know.
決死の覚悟の
You're unable to act on your
失敗
fever
したん
by
だもん
resolve.
そりゃ自信がなくなる
That's a
よ
blow
ね
to your pride, I bet.
ね
Why are you so
えど
sad
う
this
してそこまで
anyway?
必死なの
You really think becoming some kind of martyr would mean anything for society?
本当に意味があると思ってる
意味があるに決まっているわ。
Of course it would.
あなたを止めれば
Stopping you here means fewer
昔の
casualties
私み
for
たいな犠牲者を減らせ
that
る。
future way have the
その
worst.
ために
That's why.
そのために
That's
私は
why.
そのために
That's why you're gonna make a casualty of yourself.
今この世
The
界
world is full of people like
美
you,
食
Gourmet.
さんみたいな子ば人は
Folks
社
who
会
care too
性
much
を持
about
ちすぎた
society at large.
最も
Most
大
important thing
切
is
なのは
yourself.
自分自身だという
You're
の
out
に
here thinking
い
of
つだって
others you
誰か
can't
の
even
ためばかり
name.
だこんな
That's why this modern world needs the Korean Duke now more than ever. Let's hear why there have been over 100 victims.
死者が100人以上
八つ崎港事件の死者
Why
が
the death toll has climbed
Wait,
so
are you-
high? I've been wondering how the Duke was able to find so many obedient pairs willing to kill each other. Then, as if sensing my confusion, Doleful shoots me a grin and continues his speech.
彼らはね
The victims
自
were the
分
ones
か
who
ら八つ
contacted
崎
the
港
Korean
にコ
Duke
ン
in the
タクトを
first
取っ
place.
たのさ
All of them were people
Tsuma리,
desperately wishing to die.
死を望んでいた人たちばかりなんだよ
ありえない
That can't be.
死にたいから八つ崎港にコンタクトを取るなんて
That's absurd.
めちゃくちゃじゃないか
How could they get in touch with them without
どうやっ
leaving
て
any
証拠も残さ
traces?
ずに連絡を取り合ったんだよ
難しい話じゃないよ
If the Duke
も
were
し
a
八つ崎
detective,
港が探
he
偵
just
なら
have to build an
探
affinity
偵
with
と
those
して
Dutch
各地に
secrets
飛ぶ
whenever
た
he
びに
gets
死に
deployed.
たい人たちとのつながり渋
And
谷
with
さ
a
ん
gal
のよう
like
に
downtown
従
and
順な
all
部
her
下が
followers
何人もい
online,
れば
it'd be a
八つ
symbol to
崎港
create
を
an
中心と
invincible
した
network.
2つのネットワー
Death
クが出来
Center.
上がるさ被害者が
Oh, thank you for the raid, Skip. Why is everyone raiding me today? Like, I'm not mad about it. Thank you all, seriously, but
いくら操作したって見つけられなくて当然だよね
how was Salmon Run, Skip? Also, hello, Raiders. I am Cherry Wolf VA. I'm a half-full voice actress. We are currently playing Process of Elimination. We are playing till we finish the game tonight. If you plan to play this game or are playing this game and haven't finished yet, there are some big spoilers at this point. I can't really hide right now. But, yeet out now if you need to, or if you're tired or need food or whatever you need to do to relax, feel free to eat. I don't get the opportunity to raid you much. I know, but still. And you also didn't tell me how Salmon Run went today. Because it was, like we said, it was still in partial random rotation, right? Also, last chance if you do want to avoid spoilers to yeet out of here. I'm going to tell you that right now. Oh, I could have done that. I could have done that the whole time. It's a fine thread linking all the victims. It went alright. I won a lot, but lost a lot too. Unfortunately, I think that's normal for Salmon Run. I don't know. I played in the lower levels than you, so I can't really say the same. It doesn't even need to meet them in person, so you wouldn't be able to clear anything up. You dork. How could someone be so intent on dying that they'd reach out to him like that?
不思議なことかな
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, player 2 CPU. It's all dependent on the fourth. Oh yeah, true. I didn't think of that. Since the fourth one was random. Is it really so enigmatic? It seems pretty sensible to me. Like I said, when people want to die, they end up thinking about the impacts. They worry about causing others trouble or leaving family behind. Our lives should be our own. If their thoughts are poisoned by rampant proletarianism in the world, we end up paralyzed. But what about the victims of the Chlorine Duke incidents? Has anyone ever blamed them as opposed to Duke himself? Thinking back on it, I've seen comments from the Duke's followers praising him. Never anyone who derided the ones who died. Not a soul, right? Of course not. The only people who mock the poor, hapless target of unjust murder are those who live to put others down. Get it now? If they were killed by the Duke, no one would blame them. People, however, would sympathize with their untimely end. The Chlorine Duke is a free pass to death. 100 victims attest to this vast number of people yearning to escape modern society. The Duke doesn't kill. He simply offers salvation to those who suffer in life. Everyone falls silent at a loss for words at the reality of this case. Lovel's argument's a strong one. No one speaks up to counter him. We've gone through so much together, and now we understand just how much pain his ability has caused him. For some, life is such the agony that death would be salvation, and the Quartering Duke was a free pass to get there. In the face of this unspeakable truth, someone as ordinary as me couldn't possibly muster a reply. Hey, incompetence. You're always gonna about reversing tragedies and all that, yeah? Why don't you try turning this one around too? Though I doubt you'd be able to do that for over 100 people, no matter how hard you try. Willful? No, the Quartering Duke erupts into raucous laughter. I clench my fists and stand there uselessly, unable to do a thing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Maybe become a great detective, it really is beyond my capability. Denouement? This is... I realize I'm on a familiar street. It's the town that I call home. I lived a normal life in this average, peaceful place. Back then, I didn't know the truth about what had happened 10 years ago. Even though it's only been a week, I can't help but feel a strong sense of nostalgia. Oh, we never seen this! Is that incompetent? Is that Watto? Huh? I see a familiar boy pass by. It's me? But his complexion is sickly, and his gait is unsteady. It looks like he could keel over at any second. Hey, you alright? I can't stop myself from calling out. Even his voice is identical to mine. It doesn't seem phased as he responds to me. What's up? I'm going to be late for school. So it's not planned. I'm gonna keep going. Huh? Oh, sorry. Your face looked a bit pale, so I was worried. How close are you to the end? Kuma? I mean, I could probably look up something, because at this point, I don't think I'm going to be spoiled by the guides anyway. I don't know, like, this is pretty end. Maybe half an hour max. Okay. I'm seeing if there's anything else I can get from here, too. Why do that? I see CG I haven't seen yet, though. Yeah. It just says, with that, simply enjoy the ride to the credits. You're worried? So what? Next moment, the face of my lookalike turns angry and he begins shouting, his tone growing hoarse. Are you gonna help? Are you going to study for me? Raise my grades, even though they never go up, no matter what? Can we need to a dream school? Everyone's always asking if I'm alright. Do they ever do anything about it? No! Not alright! No one ever tries to help me! The only one who can save me now is the Quartering Duke. I'm over it. I'm not alright. I'm just done. Oh, wait! The version of me consumed by his academic darts off somewhere. Oh, wait, what, huh? Another me appears. Again, I try to speak to him. Take over my job for me? How could you even help? By giving me fan money? By raising my family? Ridding me of all my anxieties about the future? If you can't save me, then don't you dare tell me I have to live! I just want life to be easier. In the end, living won't ever make me happy. I stand there, berated by my own self. Living just doesn't interest me. It must be nice having stuff to enjoy. I'm jealous. What about my adult existence? Why is your life so fun, Mom? Another version of myself confronts me, exasperated. You're going to sweep me all over the floor. Help me! Take home the debts my parents love me. Why me? Why does this only happen to me? And another sobbing in frustration. As my awareness fades, my various selves continue to cry out at me, lamenting their lots in life. Soon my vision and the entire expanse of my mind turn pure white. I remain still in an empty void, enveloped by a slight floating sensation. I see. I finally understand now. The people I'm seeing, they're the sort who cling to a figure like the Quartering Duke. The ones who will give up their lives to him in the future. There was certainly nothing remarkable about them, and in truth, this world is full of individuals like that. Sure enough, life isn't always fun and games. In fact, it's full of constant challenges. There's no guarantee I wouldn't have ended up one of those versions of me. Not if I hadn't been summoned to Morgue and reunited with Saika. It's like Doleful says, when we truly inhabit a world where anyone might call upon a Duke. Maybe we're in the wrong for trying to expose his crimes after all. Maybe detectives who reveal unpleasant realities aren't necessary. Maybe it's preferable to tell a palatable lie. Maybe dying is easier than living. Maybe I should just give up. I feel my resolve crumble as I second-guess my ability to continue following in Saika's footsteps. I walked the path of a detective for too long. Or for so long. Yet I lost the road ahead of me. With my willpower gone, I feel weariness take over. Forget it. I should just leave things as they are. It'd be so easy. I noticed something fall from my pocket. What's this? Picking it up, I realized it's a Hanafuda deck. As I examine the cards decorating cherry blossoms, my vision flickers. Rowdy!
骨があっち
What the? My chest. Ugh.
お姉さん
Sorry, sis. I.
俺は
Rowdy? I think I hear Rowdy's devastated voice. A burning pain lingers within me, as if I've been pierced through the chest. Oh, this is what make me bawl, isn't it? This scene. It's... Probably. I'm already starting to tear up, guys.
脳みそが溶けているみたいで
So this is how it feels to get poisoned. Feels like my brain's gonna melt. This sucks, major ass.
赤いちゃん
Sick. Bookworm.
ガクちゃん
Everyone else. Sorry I got you caught up in this. Confidence. Dude. You better not lose the Dolville.
飛躍なんか
God, when you finally figured it out.
いけないでよ死ぬって
There are
分かると
times
さ
I like really think about all the stuff you wish you could have done. I'm phone. I'm struck by a sudden chill. As though my mind is dissolving. It hurts. I'm dizzy, nauseous. Unable to stay on my feet, I topple over. Tears stream freely from my eyes. That isn't because I'm in pain. It's because I finally grasped the purpose of this vision. The denouement showed me the past. The final memories of the detectives who perished here are morgue.
罠を利用するなんたる人だが俺は死なん。
Oh, I'll put this. That's not the right command, is it? I have to remember what command it is. 1 second. Oh, it's cry. Using a trap. How inhumane. I shall not fall so easily.
文を
I
一人
cannot
にする
leave
わけ
Bookie
には
on
いか
her
ない
own. I must live.
生きなければ
Stick.
君たちを置いて先へ行ってしまってすまない。
Workaholic.
やはり
As demons are demons right
鬼
to
は
the
最
end.
後まで鬼のままだったが
But either way, my love for
Sudemo.
you is real.
君たちへの愛はほんも決して届きはしないだろうけれど
But here are my
私
final
は
moments.
意識の途切れる最後の一瞬まで君たちを思う。だから
Is he crying?
パパのことなど忘れて
Don't forget about your papa.
幸せに生きてくれ。
You'll always be in my heart.
愛しているよ。
Goodbye.
さようなら。
ねえ今ならまだギリ引き
Are we
返せるけど
seriously gonna do this?
マジでやるの
There's still time to back out, you know.
減点1
Minus 1 point.
この状況に
Moment
至って
hits
起
here
こ
at
したの
last.
さ渋
You're
谷探
hesitating, downtown detective.
私たち
You've
は
already
すでに
taken
22
20
名を
lives.
殺した
Far be it from us to think pathetically to our lives at this point.
許されるわけがないだろ
So,
じゃあ
why'd you
なん
bring
で
some
計
random
画に
kids
な
to
い
the
子
island
島に
then?
入れてんの
Wait, it was Senior who summoned us,
八
really?
崎校には言わないであげ
I
るけど
won't
さ
tell you to the Duke or anything,
明ら
but
か
it's
に
like
反逆っしょ
all against the rules, right? I'm not sure
私に
myself.
はわからない
Until now, I've always lived the feeling that I missed my
死
chance
に
to
そ
die.
びれたと思って生きてきただが
Perhaps it's thanks to my
最後
encounter
に
with that
未来あ
promising
る
lad
若
that I
者
got
と
the
出会え
idea
た
of.
おかげで
The
私の
trust
でき
and
な
with
か
a
っ
fulfilling life
た
that I was never
満
able to
点
be
の生
myself.
き方を
Oh God, what is all this? Memory after memory plays in my head. Everyone has differing thoughts as they die. All of them think about living, right until the bitter end. Not one of them was truly hoping for death.
サイカちゃん
最後に
It's been too long since I've heard you call me by that name. I was prepared to die from the moment I arrived on board. After all, in a way, I already had you when I took on my fate 10 years ago. Even so, people's hearts are insatiable. I swore I was prepared. As I lay dying, my earthly attachments yet lingered. Kato, knowing you, I have little doubt that you'll once again endeavor to step in my shoes. Continue onward as I deal detectives. I'm afraid I've been entirely selfish, from beginning to end. So until you can accept until I deal detective on your own, won't you allow me to stay by your side? That's when that happened. The flowing sensation I have once consumed me soon disappears. And I finally feel my feet firmly planted on the ground. Amidst the blinding whiteness, familiar figures loom just ahead.
みんな
I hope he turns down. It's everyone. Except for Renegade. Everyone. The detectives who have since passed now appear before me. This can't be real. Hi, Nightmare Agent Kid. How you doing? This must be a vision created by the denouement. Or maybe they're all delusions born from my mind. Welcome to We Are Crying. Yes, you grasped your true power. I previously explained how the core essence of the denouement is predicting future deaths. That scene, all the world has to show. Yes? I'm doing great. I was with a friend of mine. He said he was going to sleep. Alright. I don't know how I got here. No worries. I'm like, it's up to you if you want to stay or not. Otherwise, I'll just be crying in the corner. So, yeah. And then, I probably should warn if you do plan on playing Process of Elimination, these are big spoilers at this point. So, too late to say anything now. And then, as if addressing my doubts, Psycho materialized. Psycho! Psycho, we get to see you again. Let's see how long I can keep it together.
私たちの残留思念を見ている。それぞれの探偵とのつ
Right
な
now
がり
you're
は
witnessing the
私ほど
residential
強くはないか
plots.
ら、
The
意
Yernic
思疎
connection
通ま
with
で
them
は
was
できない
weaker,
だろうがな。
so I doubt you'll be able to interact.
彼らが何を悔いているのか、
Do you know what they all regret?
みんなの
What they regret. I look again, their faces have gone dark. What really repentance would they long for?
わからないよ。
I have no idea.
みんなは何を悔いているの？
私にもわからない。
I have no idea either.
なんだよ。
What's that supposed to mean?
死者の悔いなど、
Normally, there's no way to know what regrets the dead may have.
八つ
The
咲き子が
Corn
救っ
Duke
た
has
と思い
simply
込ん
assumed
でい
he
るよう
brought
に
them
な。
salvation. Okay, he's one to skip chats. Oh, I guess I could always look in, like, here. First time chat. It doesn't say from where there. Okay. Yeah, because usually it'll say if you came from someone else's. Yeah, if you're from Skips, then that makes complete sense.
だが、君にはその見通す
You have the
力があ
ability to
る。
perceive much more.
君ならばい
In
ずれ
time,
死者
you'll
た
be
ちの思いを
able
見
to
通すことすら
understand
で
that
きるよ
which
う
the
になるだろ
Guard
う。
think it'd feel. Yeah, that's who I was with. Yep, Skip Raid and the me. That's why you're here. He finished up Salmon Run.
それまでは必死に考えるといい。
I need to play more Splatoon, but life.
死ぬという行為が正しい
Till
の
the
かど
time
うかは
comes, think long and hard. Consider if dying truly is the correct choice for them.
僕も最初は八つ咲公の言う通り、
I really felt the
救いに
Duke
なっ
had
て
a
ると
point
思っ
with
て
this
た。
idea of salvation.
でも今、
But after encountering so many different
Endo
visions of
Shingon
death
chikara
through the
de.
denouement,
やっぱ
I
り八
believe
つ
the
咲
Quarry
公は
Duke
間違
is
って
actually
る。
mistaken.
楽になるため
Dying
に
won't
死ぬ
make
ことは
things easier,
救いで
nor
は
will
な
it
いん
bring
だって。
deliverance to anybody.
人は事実
Sensibly,
に
one
は
begins
論
to
理的な
twist
説
facts
明
to
を
suit
求めず
theories,
理論
and
的
said
な説
theories
明
to
に合う
suit
よう
facts.
知らず知らず事実の方を
ホームズの言葉だね。
Wise words from Sherlock himself. I was about to say herself because it's Saiga.
詭弁に振り回される
You
なよ
mustn't let the sophistry fool you, Watto.
八つ咲公
Do
事
you
件で
believe
死んでい
those
た
who
者
died
たちは
by the Duke's hand
本
truly
当
wish
に
for
自らの意志で
salvation?
求め救済されたのか君の思いをぶ
Use
つ
your mind
け
to
てみよ
challenge these ideas.
君と
This
八
is a
つ咲
duel
公
against
の
the Duke himself.
一騎打ちだ
ありがとう、
Thanks,
サイ
Saiga.
カちゃん。
Oh, everyone's smiling now. They should all be dead. Yet here they are, looking at me with happiness on their faces. I don't know what their smiles are supposed to mean. How am I supposed to understand what the dead are feeling? Whatever the case, I want to believe that they place their hopes in me.
安心してください。
Don't worry.
皆
I'll
さんの
handle
無念
those
は
regrets of
僕
yours.
が晴らします。
Seeing this here and now is all I needed. When I think about how I'm taking on the hopes and dreams of those who have passed, I feel as if a ray of life is shining upon me. I feel as if I've realized the full truth behind the case of the Quarrying Duke. My consciousness comes back to reality. I wipe the tears that spilled my eyes and face the Duke once more. I'm not going to hesitate anymore. Even if reality is a tragic one. There's only one thing a detective can do in a situation like this.
八つ咲公、
Quarrying Duke.
やっぱ
Your
りお前は
methods
間
are
違っ
all
てる。
wrong.
八つ咲
These
公事件は
incidents don't
救い
bring
なんかじゃな
salvation.
い。
They're
立派な
undeniable
殺人事件だ。
murders. I swear my
探偵の誇り
pride
に
as a
かけて、
detective.
お
I
前を
will
必
bring you
ず
to
捕まえてみせる。
justice.
ぼーっとしていたかと思ったら急におかしなことを
Now
言い
you're
出
babbling all
し
this
て寝ぼ
nonsense.
けているのか
Someone
な
hasn't gotten enough sleep. You want to bring me to justice?
まさ
Does
か
that
本
mean
気
you're
でこれまで
sending
死
all
んで
those
きたみ
victims
ん
as
なを
perpetrators
必ず
now?
仕立て上げる気いい身
You
分だ
lucky
よね
duck, you.
さすがはそ
At
れなりに
least you got to
幸
live
せ
a
な人
relatively
生を
happy
送って
life
きただけある
beforehand.
よ覚悟が
So
でき
you
ている
ready?
んだね
To be
多くの
hated
人
and
たちから
despised
恨
by
まれる
untold
覚悟が
masses.
覚悟ならできています
Ready as I'll ever be. Bookworm. Bookworm steps in front of the Quarrying Duke and begins to speak.
真実が幸せ
Obviously,
だ
the
とは
truth is
限らな
always
い
a
なんて
happy one.
当たり前です
Learned how my father had
私
died.
は
I
お
felt
父
like
さん
my
が
heart
死ん
had
だ
been
真
torn
相
to
を知って
shreds.
それ
But
で
now
も
I'm glad I know the facts.
今は真実
Because
を
as
知
long
っ
as I
てよ
refuse
か
to
った
come to
って
terms
思
with
ってい
them,
ます
I would never be able to
真
move
実を
forward.
受け止めない限り文学さんは
You're
強
a
い
tough one, Bookworm.
嫉妬しちゃうくらい
I'm almost jealous.
強くて
You're
Kira
a
kiraしていて
pinnacle of fortitude, and I
憧
really
れ
look
る
up to
よ
that.
でも
But not
君み
everyone
た
can
い
be
に
as strong
強い
as
人
you.
ばかりじゃない
If you reveal
君
the
たちが
truth,
真相を明かせ
I'm
ば
certain an even
より多
greater
くの悲
tragedy will
劇が
spawn
確
from
実に
it.
生まれるよ
君の言う通り、
True.
厳しい
Sweet
現
lie may
実よ
be
り
easier to stomach than the
も
bitter
甘い
truth.
嘘の方が心地いいかもしれない。
It makes sense to do what will
世
save
間
you,
なんて気にせず、
regardless of what
自
the
分が
world
救われる
says.
選択をすべきだ。でも八つ咲公
The
事件の
victims
被
of
害
the
者たち
Quarrying
は
Duke aren't being saved.
救われてなんてい
They're
ない。
just being murdered.
あれは立派な殺人事件だ。
殺人
Murdered?
誰が殺したっていうのかな
There's something
彼らは
trust
八
in
つ
their
咲
lives
公
to
と
the
いう
Quarrying
免罪
Duke's
符に
free
自ら
pass.
すがっただけ
免罪符なんて甘い言
Try
葉
to
に
brush
置き
it
換
off
える
by
な。
calling it free pass.
断言し
Say
たって
what
い
you
い。
will. Even
八
if
つ
it was
咲公事件で死
suicide,
んでいった人た
it
ちは
doesn't change the fact that
たとえ
people
自殺であっても
involved in the Quarrying Duke
殺され
incidents
たの
were
と変わ
killed.
らない。
はあ
What?
自らの意思
Well,
で
it's
死んだ
because
か
they
ら
chose
こ
to
そ
die their own free will that the bycatch is now over
100人以
100.
上も犠牲者が
And all
膨らんだ
without
ん
a
じゃ
shred
ない
of
か
evidence.
何
I
度も
won't
言わ
repeat
せるな
myself
よ
again. Even if the Duke never contacted them,
彼ら
their
の心
spirits
は
were
死んで
already
いた
dead. Living on would only make him suffer more.
死ぬ以外の
違う
Wrong. All you did was convince them that dying was their only option. He feels so cornered that nerves are out. But the truth is, they're desperate to find an alternative to death.
その選択肢が
The
見え
problem
ない
is
から
he
問題
can't
な
see
ん
any.
だろ
Don't assume everybody can pay the new map after hard work alone. Some are too burnt out to make the
努力す
efforts.
る余裕だってない人もいるんだよ
努力は
They
でき
can
るの
still put in the effort to die. Or you did decide that they're at their limits,
選択肢が他
and
に
no
なかった
other
の
options
どう
exist.
してわかるんだ
Didn't you say there was no connection between the Duke and his
こ
victims?
の間には繋がりなんてなかったんだろう君はただ
Just projecting,
死んでいった
seeing
人
their
たち
deaths
が
the way
自
you
分の
want
思
to
う通り
see
に死ん
them.
でいったと信じているだけだ
How could you possibly know they had no other choice?
分かりようがないだろう
なんだいなんだ
Oh,
い
what do you have
ここ
here?
には反論でき
Can't
ない
make
か
a
ら
fair argument.
答
You're
えが出ない
mumbling
もんなら
narrative
煙
and
の
trick
ことでも
questions.
言うのかな確か
But it's true.
に八つ
I
滝
can't
事
say
件
if
で
dying
死
in
ぬ
the
ことが
pouring
本
dew
当に
against it
幸
really
せか
makes
は
them
わからない
happy. But you know, you can't know if living
生
would
き
make
る
them
ことが
better
幸
off.
せかもわからないじゃないか少な
At
く
least
と
the
も
Duke's victims decide for themselves if dying will bring them joy.
自分の意
What
志で
reason would anyone have to
その幸
dispute
せ
their
だと結論
actions?
付けたんだ
結論付けること自体が
That
罪なんだ
conclusion is a real crime.
結論付けること自体が
Conclusion is a
罪
crime?
研究棟で社畜さんに問われたよ
Our colleague asked me if I'd rather sacrifice myself to rescue someone else,
見
or
捨てて
forsake
自分が
them to
助かる
save
のか
myself.
どちらを選ぶかって
カルネアデスの船板
Like
だ
a
ね
friend of this. Our
社
colleague's
畜さんは
actions
自ら
prove
の
he
行
chooses
動
the
で
option to
自
sacrifice
分を犠
himself.
牲にする選択肢それ
So,
で
what
布
about
を
you
組
in
んだらど
confidence?
ちらを選ぶ
Maybe you'd sacrifice yourself to
やっ
rescue
ぱり社
another?
畜さんのように自
Just
分
like
を
them,
犠牲に
you're
命を
worried
救
always
う
worrying
のか
about
な
other people?
君も
いや
I
そんなこと
wouldn't.
しないよ
へえ
Well, there's a
Legal na.
surprise. So
自
you're the
分さ
type
え
of
生き
thinks that
残
you
れば
can
もっ
save even
と多
more
くの
lives
人
by
を救えるっ
surviving,
て
huh?
考えるタイプかな
それも違う
Wrong again.
僕
Actually,
は
I wouldn't choose
ど
either
ちらも
option.
選ばない気づ
You
いたんだ
see, I realized the flaw
そ
in
の
this
問いかけ
question.
の結果にね
何を言い出す
I
かと
was
思っ
wondering
た
what
ら
you were about to say.
興ざめだ
Then
よ
you go and spill the fun.
どうせ
Let me
どちらも
guess.
救う道
You
を
try
探
to
すとか
find a
言
way
う
to
んだ
save
ろ
everyone.
いざその
When
現場
push
に
comes
立
to
ち会った
shove,
時には
nice
そん
sentiments
な
like
綺
that
麗
won't
事
help
じゃ誰も
anybody.
救えないよ
Don't forget,
探偵なんて所詮
detectives
真
exist
実
to
を
reveal
暴
the
くだけの
truth.
存在なんだからね
分かってるさ
Aware.
だから
That's
僕
why I
は
don't want to talk about
状
saving
況も
people
知
in
らないまま救うなん
hypotheticals.
て言う気もないカルネ
The
アデス
playing
の
with
船板も
Carnitas and the Quarry
八つ
Duke
咲き
share
校
the same fate.
どちらも同じ
Both
欠陥を
forced
抱えて
choices
い
if
る
we wanted two
それは
options.
二択の中から答えを選
カルネアデスの
You
船板
seriously
と
think
八つ
they're
咲き
anything
校が
alike?
一緒だってそん
Don't
な詭
slander
弁
the
で
Quarry
八つ
Duke with your
咲き校を語る
facilities.
な
He's
八
a
つ咲き校は
savior.
救いの死
Mercifully
生を
ending
追われ
lives
て
that
る
will
救
never
世主
attain earthly
死
salvation.
にたくても死ねない人々にとっての希望だ
同じだよ
There's no difference.
君は花か
From the outset,
悩
you
みな
force
がら生
others
きて
to
いく
choose
か
a miserable
死んで
existence
楽になるか
or an easy death.
そのどちらかしかでも
But
現
that
実は
isn't
問答と
reality.
違う
By choosing to
死を
die,
選んだ
it's
らそれ
over.
までだけど
By
生きるこ
choosing
と
to
を選
live
んだ場合は
may
人生
eventually
が
lead
続
to
く
something better.
もしかしたら死を選
Unless
ばな
someone
い
opts
限
for
り
death,
人の
their
選択
future
肢は無限
prospects
に
are
増えていくん
infinite.
だ
黙れ
Shut up.
黙
Shut
れ
up,
黙
shut
れ
up, shut up! Only those who win the lottery of life will only ever get those opportunities.
生まれつき恵まれない
The
人
only
たちに
ones
そ
that
れは
got
ない
lucky students.
死んだ方が
There's
楽
no
に決まって
question.
る
For them, death will only make things better.
死ね
I
ない
can't
こと
die.
だからこそ分
That's
か
what I
るんだよ
understand. I truly understand the people of this nation who wish to
この
ease the
国に
burden
住
of
む
life
人
by
たちの願い
dying.
がねさっ
And
き
I just tell you,
八
I Kotori. One second. We can hide that. We can hide that.
何よりの答えさみんなを気づいているんだよ
Thank you for the raid, Kotori. Why are you guys all raiding so? Thank you for the raid, seriously though. Hello raiders, I'm Trail VA. I'm a half full voice actress. I'm gonna salt stuff out and move things around. We are playing Process of Elimination, so if anyone does end up wanting to stay, we are very, very endgame. These are big spoilers. That's why I'm hiding the text right now. So if you want to play the game or you are playing right now, please eat off. I gotta go eat peace, but I do hope you have a good stream. No worries. Go get some sleep. I was going to ask you how your stream went, but why is that a vein? Please go sleep. Same with anyone else who raided in with Kotori stream. Please go sleep, go eat, do what you need to. You don't need to stick around, I promise. If you do want to stick around, we'll see if I cry one more time tonight, shall we? Alright, this is oh, god damn it, Shackles. Oh, that reminds me, I have beef with Shackles. Night, Yachty. You got to Kaede before I did about the guy I just pulled in, Mongol today. The tiger guy. Me too? Wait, you pulled him too today? I need to play more Mongol Stardive, but unfortunately I was at work today, so that was out. No. I happy. Okay, that's nothing new, I don't think. Oh wait, that reminds me. We haven't used this in a while, have we? Oh wow. Yep, I got the idea from Kaede. It's always Shackle's fault. Okay, but seriously, if you need to eat our food, please do so. If you don't want to be spoiled on the end of the story for a process of elimination, last chance before I put the text back up. Anyways, eat. Didn't I just tell you? Over 100 people volunteered themselves to the Duke. There's your clear-cut answer. All of them opened their eyes. They each realized that the ease and comfort of death would make them so much happier. Easier and finding happiness are the same thing. Rahal got frustrated when he asked me about the plank too. He told me I should stop idealizing things by trying to save everybody. But that's what bugged me about it. In real life, it's never a simple choice between two options. It's always more complex than that. You're pushed to go one way or the other, with the possibilities seriously reduced. Anyone would pack the path of least resistance. The trolley problem presents a similar issue. By throwing one person onto the rails, you can save 5 lives. Apparently, over 80% of respondents say they wouldn't do it. And only 30% of them can affirm their choice. When faced with two unfavorable options, people inevitably gravitate to the easier one. It's one thing if you're strong like Robbie. But you can't expect everybody to hold that much conviction in their decisions. I agree completely. Especially when you're at low points. This perspective can become warped and restricted. During our time at morgue, I often found myself wrestling these thoughts alone. I couldn't have called a single case of my own. The Duke offers only 2 options. Live and suffer, or die in comfort. In that sense, his method is no different. Trying to make things easier isn't the only way. Even if it's hard, even if you're struggling, you might still get a chance to choose a happy life. What if you don't? I also thought I could be saved if I didn't give up. Everyone here death probably felt the same way all children believe babies come from sports. Yet, everyone gets brought back to reality at some point. They realize deliverance doesn't exist. Their very life is a tragedy. Could you have saved them? You think one detective could have done anything to help? You couldn't rescue anyone. You have no right to criticize the Duke! What's so wrong about seeking salvation through death? Everything. After all, you said so yourself. What people truly yearn for is death. It's salvation itself, right? For the first time, the Corin Duke is at a loss for words. Without hesitation, I speak my thoughts to hammer my point home.
死ぬことは妥協した結果の手段だ。
Selling for death is
ただ
just
救いを求める
compromise.
なら、もっといい手段が必ずあるはずだろう。
Surely there must be some other way of finding it.
君は全体主義
Maybe
を批判していたけれど、
totalitarianism.
迷惑をかけずに死ぬという手段自体
Dying
が
without rocking the boat
全体
any
主義的じゃ
different?
ないのか。
Why should they even care if they're only thinking about themselves?
迷惑なんて気にしないはずだろ。
No, you got it wrong. I just want to make a world where there hope of salvation for anyone and anyone. To grant liberation for those who don't want to cause problems for others.
迷惑をかけ
It's
ずに
better
死
to
ぬくら
live
い
and
な
cause problems than to
迷
die
惑を
without
かけてで
causing
も生きてみ
any.
せろよ。誰に迷惑をかけてでも、
Even if
世
it
界
can
に
be
迷
just
惑
to
をかけ
others
てでも、
or the whole
まず
world.
自分が生きる
Living
こ
is
と
still
が
your
第一だ。
top priority, isn't it?
救いなんて
That's when you
そ
can
の
start
上で
looking for
探せばいいじゃない
salvation.
か。世界に迷惑をかけずに死ぬこと
By
で
dying
救わ
with
れ
a
るだなんて、
whimper's tragic demise.
そんな悲
I
劇の結
refuse
末
to
は認め
accept
ない。
it.
君が作り
He's
上げた悲
created
劇は
countless tragedies.
僕が
I'm
この
going
手
to
で
turn him
覆
around
してみせる。
myself.
それが傲慢だっ
Don't
て
you
いうの
realize
が
how
なぜ
arrogant
わ
you
か
sound?
自分で
There are
結末
some
を
who can't
用意
reach
で
the
きない
finish
人
line
だって
alone.
いる。救い
Can't
を
see
見
any
出せない人
salvation.
がいる。
That's
その
why
た
the
めに
Duke
は
is
奴
needed.
が気候のように心地
Pressure
い
them
い
into a
結末を
comfortable
用意
end.
する存在が必要なんだ。それとも
Would you rather force them to continue dancing pathetically as their tragedy plays out, detective? You're the crueler one by far.
その通りだよ。
Yep, I am. What?
残酷だっていいさ。
Call me cruel.
恨まれたっていい。
It's fine. Either
それ
way,
でも僕は
I won't pull anyone off
みんなを悲
stage,
劇の舞台から下ろし
no
たり
matter
し
how
ない。
tragic it is.
死んでしまえば舞台は終わりだ。
Once you die, the
生きている
show's
限り
over.
悲劇は
You
覆せ
stay
る。
alive.
幕
Any
を下ろさない
tragedy can
限
be
り
reversed.
なんとだって
Keep the current up.
こんな悲劇なん
There's
て
always
覆
a
すチャン
chance
ス
to
は
turn
あるん
things
だ。
around.
それは君に
Yeah,
才
maybe
能
for
が
someone with talent.
僕が無能だっ
You
たこ
knew
とは
from the start how incompetent I
知ってる
was.
だろ。
Oh shit, he's really pulling us out, isn't he?
きっとこの島に
If I
来なか
hadn't
ったら
come to this island,
僕は
I
いつま
probably
で
have stayed in my same bubbling
何も
self
できない
forever,
無能のままだった。
unable to do a thing.
もし
Maybe
か
I
したら
would have
安
given
崎
up
公に
making
す
an
がって
effort and offered myself to the
努
Duke
力することも
just
諦
to
め
make things easier.
楽になろうとしていたかもしれない。でもこの島
And
でみんなと出
sad,
会
and
え
everyone here,
たくさんのことを学んで
you got stronger.
僕は
No
強
matter
く
who
なれ
you
た。
are, you make an opportunity to turn things around.
悲劇を覆すチャンスは訪れるかもしれないんだ。
訪れるとは限らない。
Maybe you won't.
でもゼロじゃ
That
ない。
isn't a
死
0%
んでしまった
chance.
らゼロだ。
Time will make it impossible for sure.
死は未来
Has
の
robbed
自
you
分
of
の
your
可能性
future
を
and
奪う
all
こ
its
とになる。
possibilities. Hasn't sacrificed upon anyone else other than
自
yourself.
分自身にとって罪深いことなんだよ。きっと誰も
Maybe
が
it's themselves as the
自分
protagonists
も
of
悲
their
劇の主
tragedy.
人公だと思ってる。
Even as they brood and
で
suffer,
も誰もが
they're
悩
so
みなが
fine to
ら
turn a
苦
tide.
しみながらその戦う
Let's
意志
not
を
like you robbed them of their
もう
will
お
to
前なんか
resist.
に奪わせたりはしない。
No one's getting
特
eliminated.
別なんてされない。
I'll take Ideal's
機
place
動探偵に
and
代わ
vow
って
to review
必ず
this truth.
事件の真相を発表してみせる。
Incompetent detective!
絶
I
対に
promise
後
you'll
悔
be
す
sorry
るぞ
about this.
君は
You
ヒー
won't
ロ
be
ー
lauded
扱い
as some
なんか
big
受けない。
hero.
大
You'll
勢
be
の人
cursed
の
as
名
the
誉
fiend
を
who
傷つ
dragged
け
the
た
names of
罪人と
countless
して
people through the
恨
mud.
まれることになるんだ。
Egotistical fool blinded by his own morals.
エゴイストな探偵としてね。
覚悟はできてい
I'm
るさ。
prepared for that.
でも
Great fame for a guy called
無
incompetent
能探偵
detective,
の名に
isn't
ふ
it?
さわしい結末だろ
Even if no one agrees.
誰にも理解され
Even
な
if
く
I
て
don't have a single ally.
味方が誰一人いなくなった。
上司に相談
Don't go
せず
assuming such
一人で
things
抱
without
え込むんじゃ
consulting your
ありませんわ
superior
よ。
first.
あなた一人
Do you
に
truly
罪を
intend
背
to
負
accept
ったり
this
するもので
undertaking
す。
all by yourself?
無能さ
Confidence. As
私
your
をリ
chief,
ーダー
I
と
shall
して
bear the
一
blame
緒に
alongside
罪を
you.
背負いますわ。
The last thing I'd like to do,
これまで死
for
んで
the
いた
sake of all those we've lost.
八つ咲きこの罪を告発します。
Gosh. Gosh.
我も背負うぞ
I too
無能
shall
殿
share in your burden, good sir.
確かに死ぬ
At
ことが
times, one can
救い
indeed
と
find
なる場
support
合
in
もあるだろう
oblivion. As one who both brushed
大
with
切
death
なも
and
の
failed to
を
save
救えな
those
かった我
who
だ
dared
からこそ
I have this to say.
自身も死にどの
No
ような
matter the
理由
reason,
があろうと
one mustn't flee from the
生
mortal
きるこ
coin.
とから逃げてはならな
By
いのだ
hook or crook,
この
I,
武装団
armored
体が
detective, shall
何に
protect
変え
you,
ても
sure
無能
incompetent.
殿を守り抜こう
少女は意を決し
Making up her mind.
一歩
Girl
前へ
steps
踏み出した
But this is no time to be speaking in third person, is it? Wait, she actually
他人事
acknowledges
お
it.
父さんは渋谷探
Father,
偵
downtown detective.
この島で
All
知って
those
い
we
た
lost
人
in
たち
silence desperately tried to
みんな必死
live. I
に
know
生
for
きていま
certain
した
that other people are the same.
いくら
Regardless
残
of
酷
this
でも
ugly cruelty,
醜
I
くと
too refuse to avert my gaze
私
from the
も
world.
この世界から目
I'll
を背
survive
けた
along
り
with
しません
Strongly,
無能探偵
earnestly,
と共に
and desperately.
強く懸命僕は
As
下道
Renegade
探偵
said,
に指摘され
I
ていた
wently
通
took advantage of my
り無意識のう
circumstances,
ちに
assuming others
自
would
分の
protect
境
me.
遇を傘に来て
I saw myself as a
誰かに
tragic
守ら
hero.
れることが当然だとですが
But after all I've
私まで
experienced
多
here
く
and
の
more,
経験をして
I realized something.
自分のために
Facing yourself is the most important thing you can
中
do.
で分かったんです
So, Quartering Duke?
いえ
No, Joel,
飛躍さん
you should face yourself
作っ
properly
ただなんて
too.
言い返ずに
Don't sugarcoat things with lofty words.
あなたを
Acknowledge
殺
the
し
lives
て
you've
きた
taken.
たくさんの命と
私も
I was also prepared to give
命
my
を
life
か
for
け
the
て世
sake of
界
the
を
world.
守ろうと思っていたわ
But you know, Incumbent,
でも
Philip's words helped me realize
それ
something.
に飛躍さんのこの世界は
First
ま
and
ず
foremost, being a part of this
他の
world
誰
is
の
for
ためでもない
others. It's for yourself.
私自身のためにあるだから
So I'll do my part by bringing you in, Dopal.
まずは
Not for the sake of the world or
捕まえる
anything. But
世
because
界
the
のた
way
め
you
にと
live
か
ticks
関
me
係な
off.
く
Oh,
あ
Gourmet
なたの
really
言い
saying
方
fuck you
が
too.
ムカつくからね
The morning sun pierces through a world shrouded in darkness and night. The rays shines on those gathered around me, casting long shadows upon the ground. Thank you, all of you, for shouldering this responsibility with me.
正気か
Are you insane?
正気なの
What are you thinking?
探偵同盟
Won't the
の
DA
本部から
stop
求め
you?
られているんだろう
You guys don't have a single ally on the
世界に
planet.
一人だっていない
So why are you so committed to...
それが探偵の
Because
仕事だ
that's
から
the
だよ
detective's duty.
探偵が
They're
必要と
always
され
needed
る
in
の
the
は
wake of any
い
tragedy.
つだって悲劇の後
Art's job to face the challenges that no one else
悲劇
can.
と向き合うことだ
Wow, where have we heard this before if you played Brain Code?
他の誰もが目
The
を背
world,
けたと
world
して
shields the size.
探偵だけは悲
Detectives
劇と
must
向
still
き合わなく
face
ちゃいけない
reality. That's why we'll say as many times as it
何
takes.
度だって
The culprit of the Quarrying 2 case. It's
そ
you,
れは飛躍探偵
Doleful Detective. Everyone faces Doleful. No, the Quarrying Duke directly. No one's flinching. No one's looking away. Just as the Duke says, it's hard to tell our efforts to reveal the truth as justice. No matter how many names get dragged through the mud. No matter who criticizes us. No matter what hardship we face, we will reverse this tragedy. Firmly believing that once we do, the brightest future awaits us. I almost forgot.
忘れ
According to twirls on his as he raises his knife.
そんなに追い詰められ
Pardon
たっ
me
て
all
僕
you
は
want.
不滅
I'm
だ
still invincible.
絶対に死ぬ
There's
こと
no way I can die.
こ
Let
の
me
状
SPX
況で
attacks now. I'm sure
SPX に襲
someone
わ
as
れたって
beautiful as ideal
一人
detective
総
will
探
come to
偵
take
の
the
ように
day
正
as
義
me.
感の強い誰かが
Oh shit. The Quarrying Duke slashes his wrist, spraying his blood every which way. In an instant, that dreadful mechanical whirring erupts from close by. Oh, awesome. Fuck you. Reacting to the Quarrying Duke's blood, black XPX green slime. Not good. If this keeps up, he's going to be killed. Wait. Wait, what? You said there's no more, Akuma. You said there was no more investigations. Is there any sense in having the same maniacal killer? Otherwise, there's no time for internal debates. Stick to ideals? There aren't. I jump around Quarrying Duke, guarding him with my body.
理想探偵が
It's
死
just
ん
like
だ
when I
時と
dealt
同
with
じ
the
だね
hit. You acted on the
と
spur
っ
of the
さに
moment,
体が
didn't
動い
you?
たんだろ
How pitiful. You ought to die with regret for your
後悔しな
decisions.
がら死んでいけばいい
Not regret anything.
絶対
Because
に
I'm committed to keeping you alive.
僕に覚
No
悟
matter what. As the Quarrying Duke's words reach my ears, my vision goes white. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and Ming! disappointing. I mean, yeah. Armor. Armor. And it's the opening theme. Holy shit! So we're definitely at the climax or the end. Just as I'm about to be attacked, Armor leaps forward to shield me. Lackaday. Forsaken, now you, my good sir. All my beloved sally forth without me. And then I must needs become swifter and mightier. Always sleeping off me. Thank you. It's not I alone. Nice, it designated. That's a good call, having Gourmet remove our collars. I guess more where that came from, so get ready, guys. I'll buy his time, everyone. Get out the Howling Pad, right now. Everyone moves away from Black SPX at Tucky's command. I must have a strategy in mind. I followed after the others without question. Well, according to plan, said the girl. Passing the blood to lower the Howling Pad. Before I can grasp the situation, Bookworm dashes to the control panel and operates it, tossing the platform to descend with the SPX still on top. Bye, bitch! When did you come up with all this? On the fly. Thanks to you, our group has become a lot more cohesive, the girl said. A confident smile upon her face. Hold it right there! I hear a voice call out from behind. I knew you'd look for an opportunity to flee. You cannot escape my keen eye. Oh, my way. I'm still on, remember? You really think a woman like you would think to me? I'm becoming the bear of you to make my prowess. Are we finally going to see the jutsu? We're finally going to see the jutsu. Posh cashes the quarrying droop and the collarbone with a knife and strike. Unable to react, the dude topples over from the stun assault. Behold, the fingertip kingly trump card! Maritsu! Alas, we had this moment to shine! I hope that's the last time I have to deal with that laugh, please. You still don't have any conclusive evidence. You won't be able to keep me behind bars. You'll never reveal the truth of this case to the world. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Wait, where did you get that sign, Gourmet? Look, the sign's back! Gourmet stands before the quarry duke and produces a slip of paper from her pocket that reads, "This button may cause death." Do you remember this, I wonder? It was the elevator panel when Renegade died. You were worried about this little note, so you pushed the button, right? Why you gain it? Ignoring a warning which resulted in death. That's the potential involuntary manslaughter charge. We'll have to find out just how involuntary it was. There's reason to believe you intentionally caused a fatality. I'll be sure to really dig in and see what I discover about this and your other offenses. Right, yeah. The same rights as an FBI operative, of course. In addition to my role at the EDA, I'm also under active agents. Wait, she's just gonna drop us to that now? At the end of the game? Gourmet, what the fuck? What? Me and the others are just as shocked. The news did say the FBI had joined the investigation, but I think Gourmet was with them. My mission was to secure the individual known as the Invincible Detective. I had my identity all this time for the sake of my duty. That's finally paid off. You flapped away your own accord, revealing the whole enchilada. Let's let me go auction, but they assert that you were the cause of Renegade's death. You completely fell for his trap.
まんまと下道ちゃんにはめられたの。
Bastard! Even at the very end, you're under arrest, Quartering Duke. We'll get the full story. I'll be back at the station. That's the line I'm supposed to stay here, right? He does click as the Duke's wrists are bound, robbed of his freedom and will to resist. He plants his face to the grass and lies motionless. I get the sense we finally brought this long, twisting case to a close. We all look toward the bright light of dawn. In the distance, I hear a steam whistle. The DA's rescue ship has finally arrived.
遅すぎますわ、まったく。
They certainly dragged their feet.
逆にちょうどいいんじゃ
Maybe
ない
they're
でしょう
actually
か。
right on time.
八つ咲き
We
子を
just
確保で
apprehended
きました
Quartering
し。
Duke after all. Moved you over to OVR so I can wash and fish. No worries, we're about to end anyway. Whenever it's done. We're getting there, I promise.
お腹が空きました。
Of course, you used Ariel's emote for that too.
少女はお
I'm
腹を押
famished,
さ
the
えて
girl said,
その場に
flashing
へ
her
たり込ん
stomach
だ。
as she sank to the floor.
救助が来るまで
Seems
時
the
間
boat
が
will
かか
take a
りそう
bit.
だし。
How about I
朝食
fix
の
us
準
up
備でも
some
しましょうか。
breakfast? We can
簡
think of it as a
単
little
な祝
victory
勝会
banquet.
がてらね。
グッドアイデアなのであ
Wondrous
る。
proposal.
では、
Sir
早
incompetent.
速研究
Let's
棟
make
へと
haste to the
入ろう。
research
ブロー
facility.
殿。
Yeah,
ほら、
Wonderful.
飛躍君、一緒に行こ
let's
う。
go together.
僕たち
After
は
all,
これから
we're gonna be
長い
spending a
付き合い
lot
に
of
なるん
time
だ
with
から
each
ね。
other from here on out. I can't tell if that's a threat or a promise to him. The Duke, no doleful hand hangs low. I offer his shoulder, but suddenly he puts his full weight on me. His laden body drained of all strength. I keep taking one step after another, supporting him all the while. Who knows what the future has in store? There's no doubt that a tragedy unlike any we've ever seen before lies in our fates. Even so, there's no way I'll stop walking forward. Is that the end? Is that the end? For the lives of those I called my allies, and for those who died by the Duke's hand, and for her, the one who supported me until the very end, I resolved to shoulder all these lives as I continue living.
さようなら、
Goodbye,
サイカちゃん。
Saika. Oh. What is he doing? I whisper quietly to myself. As I do, I feel a fond and familiar presence from behind, warm as the morning sun.
ありがとう、
Thank you,
ワト君。
Watto. That's the end. I know this is the ending theme. I don't know how much more there is after this, though. That's the only thing. Oh. I'm sorry it took so long, but we finally finished this game, and I don't regret it. That was actually really good. It would have been nice if we had dub, but I understand we wouldn't have. Also, what's with this game with like bubble-like things? Kind of like Danganronpa another. I swear, I think they're all unintentional, but this game has so many similarities with Danganronpa another. Also, this song is beautiful. I've heard it so many times. It's amazing. Congratulations, you completed a great game. You proved justice of our culture. Now go arrest our heroes. Well, they will be arrested because we don't have another game for this. I don't know if we would even have like a series of this. I know Raincoat, I thought we would have a series, but we only have one game of that too. that officially it? Or do we have anything like a small thing at the end? Oh, we have a small thing at the end. We do have an epilogue. After receiving minor medical attention, we're all ushered into the boat owned by the DA. The Quarrying Duke, formerly known as Doleful Detective, is restrained on the same ship. Speaking of that, we're spending so much time together. No one said anything yet, but I'm sure I'm headed toward a clash with the leader of the DA, Vidocq. After all, the truth of this case comes to light, the world will probably be thrown into an even greater chaos than the Dayless Knight had caused. The Dayless Knight organization to which the Duke belonged isn't my only enemy. I'm sure both the DA and the world at large will denounce me. But still, I won't hesitate. From the bottom of my heart, I've sworn to keep walking this path, for the sake of all my friends who've died as well.
不安じゃないのか?
Aren't you worried? My
この
dear!
先はモルグ島で
Make
の
no
事件が
mistake.
優しく見えるほ
The
ど
thorny path ahead will make events in Morgue seem like a cakewalk in comparison.
その道に突き
Aren't
落とし
you
た
the
のは
one who
君
forced
じゃ
me
ない
down
か
that path in the first place?
まあその通りなのだがな
I suppose you have a head point there.
しかし
But
そ
thanks
の
for
おか
that,
げ
I
で
now feel enough
君
guilt
へ
to
の
get
罪
by your
悪感
side
が
once
新
more.
たに
She's
こ
back!
うして
I was
君の
wondering
そば
how
に
we
また
got her
現れる
back.
ことができたんだ自分の決
Have
断を
pride in your
尊びたまえよ
determination, Watto.
またか
それはそう
Yeah,
だ
I
ね
will. In a way. I'm glad,
嬉しく思
Saika.
っているよサイカちゃん
I don't know if the Saika before me is just an illusion. The truth doesn't matter. From now on, I'm going to live for both of us. Together, we can shoulder the role of ideal detective. That's one thing I know for certain.
何を物思いにふけ
Just
てい
what
ま
are
す
you
の
pondering so
大
deeply?
変なのはこれか
Trial
らなん
is
ですの
yet to come, Chief. Wait, did she? Excuse me, Posh. One more time. Did you just call us Chief? Can I please hear it again?
作戦会議をしましょう
That's all what strategy means.
今後の課
We're
題が
still
山積
facing
み
a
です
huge number of challenges ahead. Posh and Techi's summons bring me to my feet. There's no time to rest. We need to figure out how we intend to close the Quartering Duke case. The first order of business is already decided. Our plan to outwit the DA going forward needs a concise name. Oh no, what the fuck are they going to pick? Detectives are vital in the wake of tragedy. Armor's still one of the most tragic characters. In other words, if the world is purged of tragedy, there will be no use for detectives. If we could create such a reality, there's no question it would be a truly peaceful world. That's why we purposely decide on this designation for our future efforts. The Detective Elimination Project. Hi, Strider! How you doing? We are at the end, so I apologize. Should I worry about the name they pick? Should I worry about the name they picked? Oh, we finished the game, guys! We finally finished this after 3 years! I know there's some stuff to go back to, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oh, Dane, I'm sorry. We literally just finished. And gallery should have almost every... I don't have all the skits, obviously, but... I will drop a sub anyways. Oh, thank you. You don't have to, though. Does that mean we've... Oh, we're missing one! Why does it say 96%? It looks like we got everything, though, didn't we? Huh. Alright. Thank you all for joining again. Sorry it was a long stream, but I just really wanted to finish the game finally after so many years. It's probably 96 because the first one has an alt. Oh, okay. And I'll have to go back and do that at a later day. Where you can choose the other guy that I... Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Thank you all for dealing with me on this crazy ride. To replace process of elimination, I haven't decided if we're going to go from the actual backlog or... Kumatani is coming up with the first chapter release. I know there was also another series I was asked to do, and I will do that. I'm just debating when would be a good time if I want to wait till I go back to 4 days a week. Hopefully with the next schedule I can go back to 4. We'll see. LOL. Alright, YouTube. I know what we're going to do for that one. Alright, so. For what view we have on YouTube, I'm going to link you. Let me see. Not playlists. Ah, sorry. Subscriptions if anyone's even on. There's few people that are on. Oh, you're done. I think I'm going to share Uruka from Phase Connect. She is doing a violin karaoke stream. And for Twitch, I rarely do this for a bigger creator because I always feel bad. We are going to raid Sea-Dog VA, I think, as long as I can accept, or they accept raids. Let me see if they will actually do that. Oh, and Iron Mouse is streaming it too. Sea-Dog, okay. Okay, cool, we can raid. We are going to raid Sea-Dog VA. He is currently on the final day of his cyclothon with the group. With Abroad Chris and Peter, so I thought this would be a good idea to do. So, I have a day with my bed, and I'll see you all later. Bye!